You know, I just realized that my go live thing was actually with a typo. Oh well. That's okay. That reminds me, I gotta go check some shit out. Hey, Derp, what's going on? Thanks for the flower and the loving it here. We actually finally took out Darkio Jim, not Darkio Jim, but we're doing that tonight. We took out Dark Shiva this morning. How you doing, dude? How's the retro achievement grind going? Alright, I need to definitely work on some luck stat grinding. We need about 112 luck in order to make this grinding good for Darkio Jimbo. So, Elian, good to see you as well. How are you doing? Amethyst, we have all the cool people coming in right now. Let me get some good shoutouts for the homies here right now. Also, forgive me, I'm feeling a little full right now. I actually had some breakfast right before I went live, so... Oh my gosh, Elian's playing Mega Man X5. Dude, I love that game. I still think X4 and X1 and X8 are, in my opinion, my more favorite ones. But X5 is pretty damn good. Is this a first playthrough of X5? What do you think of it? It's been going better than last night, that's for sure. Oh, you mean it's like Mega Man 8, right? Yeah, well, come on in, guys. Guys, we need one more stream for the month. If I get 75 plus average either tonight or tomorrow, because I'm going to go live tomorrow because of Memorial Day, we'll have our 6. So that's really exciting. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Very excited. I'm excited to get more into the grinding stat process today. Gosh. Yeah, we've got to reactivate this for Orin, it seems like. And then we're going to go and keep going up here and working through the rest of the luck grinding. So that should be kind of exciting. But whatever, I'd have more than I'll ever use anyways. You could start trolling me with that for turning my mic on and everything, too. Devil Kane, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for sits. Hope you're having a good night, dude. X1 and X4 are my favorites. This is the first time I've ever played X5. It's been a little rough. I think X5 is where they stopped caring. I know that that was the intended finale of the X series. And then kind of going to X6 through X8 was kind of a little bit of a, you know, kind of thing. But X8 I think is actually a really good game. It's just it sucks that it came right after on the heels of X7, which was, not good. What's your Maverick order on that one so far? I finally beat the Wily Towers 2 stage with only... Oh, okay, so congratulations on that. I mean, that's worth celebrating, right? So you only have Wily Stage 3 and then the final boss rush and then Wily himself, though, right? I'm doing pretty okay. You know, just doing some luck grinding, statting. We're going to try to go for Darkio Jimbo tonight. And I'm probably going to go to the process of trying to grind Darkio Jimbo because he has a lot of really good drops you can get from his armor. X5 is pretty good. X6 is one of my least. X6 is, again, kind of a bit of a, taking more notes again. And because of the holiday, I don't have to go into work at my usual time since they won't need you all day. You get to sleep at a reasonable time. If you have all the free time that you could ever want for tomorrow, Amethyst, what are you going to be doing tomorrow, you think? I mastered Mega Man 8 this afternoon. Let's freaking go. Are you going to be finishing up Pokemon Yellow, or have you already done that one, too? Thanks for the flower, Spectral. Thank you for Spinnies. How are you doing, Spectral? I was literally picking at random because I was playing as Zero, and he has a way to animate. Yeah, the lag cancel. Yeah, that's a rather notorious tech you can do in that game. I typically, no matter which character I start with, I usually go for. I don't know if you're playing the Legacy Collection or you're playing the OG, but I'm gonna go by the Legacy Collection name because they just sound better. So I typically go for Crescent Bear first because I feel he's the easiest boss, and then. I kind of like try to do a little bit more of a different layup whenever I try to go for the parts in that run through that game. But I typically like usually playing as X as opposed to Zero because I'm more of a long range person. I would do Pokemon Yellow, but I have that on the PC, not your Steam Deck. Are you So what are you gonna be doing next after that, then, Derp? I still have to go in for 5 hours. So your day, okay, well that's not so bad. But being able to sleep in later than 6:30 a.m. on a Monday is a blessing. Oh, are you So what typically hours do you work normally? Do you do like a afternoon or evening shift? Because you always are relaxing from work when you get home and you kind of check into here. So I was wondering if you were an evening stream or an evening shift person. X7 isn't functionally bad, but it's so freaking... Well, you also got to remember they get freaking Flame Hyanard, but that's another day, another discussion for another day. some of the layouts, so the level layouts in X7, I'm not a particularly big fan of, honestly.
Hello.
Also, Foxling, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. How'd your D&D Sunday night thing go? Devil, thank you for the flower as well. But yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. Yeah, like I was saying, guys, I need one more stream for the month to make my 6 out of 6 for the first month of partner pushing. I have to do 6 in June, and then I'll be done with that as well, too. So that's some pretty exciting stuff. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I've been thinking Spyro Season of Ice or Super Mario. Okay, you could do, I think Season of Ice, like the Spyro games in general, I think are pretty easy to deal with because most of those, you only ever have to do, 100% in the Spyro game. It's really not that hard. Also, yeah, go follow Foxling. She's been playing some Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, we're live, Doc. Doc, we need one more stream for the month to make the 6 out of 6. Very exciting stuff. Hey, how you doing, man? Season of Ice seems really easy. Yeah, all the Spyro games are like that. Typically, what you're going to be seeing as far as 100% mastery badges on Spyro games is typically just normal 100% anyways. I'm going to do my check-in on my my social media, and then we're going to go and get started here. This is something I'm really not looking forward to. Alright, so we need to go kill Earth Eater to start with. So now we can start mindlessly killing monsters as we talk. Started playing some EverQuest again. Isn't that the game that has like all those click here, my lord, kind of like really bad? No, that's not that one. You remember those ads back in the early 2000s? You have to click the. It was clearly a porn game, but they always wanted you to click the ads for it. Maybe that's not. I think that's Evany. That's Evany. Yeah, that's what just made me think of that whenever you said that. But other than that, life is great. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I just thought of Evany. So thank you for the 7-stream streak. Ow. Yeah, you guys remember Evany back in the day where they constantly wanted you to click their ads? And it was a very, what would the word be? Sultry? Oh yeah, you can do, like most casual people can probably do it. It's not a hard game. All you gotta do is just get through Donut Plains Secret 1 and 2, get through, and go through the Ghost House, go through Star World. It's not hard. Just going to try to get a Blue Yoshi, though, because Blue Yoshi is the only way to get to Bowser's Castle from there. Because you don't have all the Switch Palaces unlocked yet. It was the OG. See, I had thought that would have been, I thought Ultima was like that. Ultima, whatever it is, Ultima 4, I don't know what the subtitle that is. But I thought that's what the OG MMO was. Or was Ultima not 3D? That's what it is. Yeah, isometric. Kind of like Spyro. Force of Illusion eventually. Oh, you're talking about, getting through Force of... Well, if you're beating the game in 15 minutes, you won't have to worry about Force of Illusion, though. More like Tactics and Spyro. My hours shift throughout the week. Sunday through Wednesday, I work mornings. Friday through and Saturday, you work through the afternoon. And then the evening, you were, Saturdays in particular, late nights, and Mondays are earliest mornings because nobody else in the department was stupid enough to agree. I mean, with an early into the weekend, I don't really blame them. But unfortunately, how that really works as far as my jobs is early totem pole. Like the lowest man on the totem pole is the person who's coming early Monday. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. You don't have to go through Forest of Illusion, but your point is still valid, though. Thank you for the quiet hello as well. But yeah, guys, I've been really happy to see so much support coming in from the streams. So yeah, one more for the month. Then we can take a little bit of a breather, and then we are going to push again for June. Also, Heather, hi. How are you doing? So yeah, I'm really proud of what kind of progress we've made so far, guys. So thank you. I'm very, very full in my heart right now. Yeah. So we gotta get 6 for this month. You have to get 2 consecutive months where 6 streams have the 75 plus average. They do record your average for those streams on the actual achievement page, but I've seen and heard of people being able to apply and get it like 68 average for those whole cumulative streams. So they look at just the average of the streams themselves, and they look on a couple of different other things too. But apparently the process is a lot more relaxed than it used to be. Which is to say, I don't think it undermines anybody who got partnered before they changed it. I think everybody worked very hard for it, so. Thank you, Heather. I'm doing pretty good. How was work today? Hopefully not too stressful for you. You know, we're gonna get a greater sphere cleared out here. We're gonna mostly be doing luck stat grinding and then Dark Yojimbo. Yeah, you need at least 112 to get. Make sure you don't miss Yojimbo. And here comes the ultimate counter. It was such a long day. First, what was it, Sunday? Hopefully Sunday wasn't too, long and stressful. I think the main difference now is they use stuff like reject people to test their loyalty, but they seem to just accept people. Yeah, so I think I've heard at least one person who said, oh, they just take anybody these days. And it felt just kind of douchey the way they said it. But it could also have been construed as in, like, they've been, yeah, like what you were saying, they've been a lot more, well, not necessarily relaxed, but, like, intentionally rejecting just to kind of, gaslight people or to, show that, well, if we take you in the very first time, maybe it's just a test of patience, I guess. I don't know. It just dawned on me that I never technically beat Super Mario Advance 2. I don't like that port because you're required to get all 96 exits in order to get the autumn theme, so I kind of prefer the Super Nintendo version. Yeah, it was rather, it came across as rather douchey, but the thing I gotta remember about whenever I interact with people, well, I didn't really interact with this person, it was just a general statement in a chat, but I gotta remember, I don't know this person personally, so I can't take it personally from someone I don't know personally, if that makes any sense. Yeah, you need all 96 exits in that port to get the autumn theme. You can't just beat the special zone. You got to get all 96 exits. It's kind of bad. Yeah, I don't take it personally or hold it against them. Like taking it at face value just might not be very wholesome, I guess. It's also a good example for me to be able to rub. So like comments like that, I'm probably gonna see a lot more often. You just let it just roll off your shoulder. That's exactly the only thing you can really do there. Yeah, so I try not to take it so personally. Because I think that's a thing a lot of people in life need to kind of get better. Well, not better at, but a lot of people I feel trying, not taking it so personally. Like, just let it just roll off your shoulder. Also, energizing for the letting in here in flower. How are you doing? So yeah, just things like that, I'm not too worried about it. You're good, thanks, man. No problem, man. How are you doing? What are you up to right now? You doing some Pokemon stuff? Or... I don't remember if I've... Yeah, okay, now I can start doing, attack reels. Improve yourself day by day, and it doesn't matter. Exactly. It's like that thing that you hear a lot of people say, and I think it comes across a bit of a platitude, but there's some real truth to it. Like, just don't care about what other people think of you. As long as you know you're doing yourself, you're doing good by yourself and other people, and people still have an issue with that, it doesn't matter. There's some objective moral truth that you can just stick with, and you'd be fine. You don't have to the beat of another person's drum, Playing Pokemon Violet, did some shiny hunting. Did you find anything that you've been looking for on that? I wouldn't mind doing some shiny hunting. Yeah, I say that luck stat grinding is really tedious in this, but I don't do shiny hunting full odds. Go figure. Probably the same long process, to be honest. Yeah, and then they make me watch this animation every single time. I don't think I'm going to speed up, though, because it feels a little cheap, because everything's been authentic as of right now, so. Did you find a shiny Houndour? If you found a shiny Houndour, let's freaking go, dude. I love Houndour. Also, thanks for the flower arrow. How are you doing? Oh, there's the Luck Sphere right there. You need, yeah, the Dragon Coin collection is really not that. That's not that bad. I gotta be honest with you. As long as you look up just like a guide of the level layout, that's pretty easy. There's a lot of overlap with that and the original, because you have to get all the Dragon Coins in the set for the Super Nintendo version too. Yeah, I don't think that one's particularly bad. Oh, that's lovely. We have a ambush. How does that thing ambush me? Oh, wait. He doesn't have his armor on. I gotta run. You know, I should probably just run and just heal. I forgot Aura needs his armor changed. He didn't have instant death protection anymore. Whoops. The RetroAchievement are going to do the European ROM for probably... Oh, I know why. Because the European... I think the version differences do matter. Well... No, they don't. Not in that one, because Luigi functions differently in different versions on the Super Nintendo version. But I don't think it really matters anymore on that. So, yeah, good question. Yeah, Luigi functions differently because his functionality with Yoshi differentiates. I think every shell you have, no matter what, writing Yoshi on Luigi, you will spit it out. Whereas for Mario, he has fireballs with the red shells, that kind of thing. And I think with Luigi, you can spit back out the dolphins that you have in your mouth. I think for Mario, you eat the dolphins in the Game Boy Advance version. I do remember those being differences. So yeah, the Japanese version of the the Famicom version of that game, you could do those kind of functions with the dolphins. The dolphins were eatable in this Japanese version. They're not in the US, and I don't think they are in the PAL version either. Ow. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Walking needs healed. Oops. I mean, it's not exactly the most ideal circumstance, but whatever. Well, he's hitting crits pretty often. Alright, we need to entrust. Actually, no, we need to attack for this. You gotta do all the castles without taking damage, except Bowser's Castle, but you need to be small Mario. I believe that was a... Yeah, that's an achievement for the Super Nintendo set, too. Requires you to not use the Cape Feather. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? You gotta do the game without Yoshi, too. You gotta do all the castles without Yoshi. You can't do it. Yeah, you gotta do all the ghost house, you gotta do all the castles without Yoshi. There we go. At least this guy getting faster to kill. Alright. So that will leave that for him. Okay. So we gotta go this way now. Oh, that's right. Hang on. I gotta open up my my chart. Too bad he can't do the Pokemon Stadium 2 Golem Mud Slap out of his booty. I feel the same way about doing the animation of, You know what? Now that I'm thinking about that, Travis, you know what I thought was really impressive about the animations of Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2? The animation, almost everybody has a unique animation for doing the... Hang on, I'm looking for my perfect sphere grid here. Hang on. Where is it? Oh, there it is. The Mega Kick. Mega Kick has an animation like that it's unique for pretty much every single Pokemon. It's kind of incredible. Also, Travis, I hope you had a good night. Congratulations again on beating Tales of Xillia, too. That's pretty exciting. What do you got going on next after the fact? I'm used to Super Mario Land 2 physics. I haven't played that game in quite a while, as a matter of fact. So I have to get re-familiarized with that. I was working there watching you play Pac-Man earlier. How was that? You know, we had a good time with it. Alright, so we we need to get 112 at least in order to be where we need to be to fight Dark Yojimbo. So what I'll probably do is, the first half of the stream, I'll probably do grinding for luck stats, and then for the second half, we'll do Yojimbo farming and get what we need. A little janky, but fun. It's got that nostalgic 90s collect-a-thon goodness. Are you, I know you're... see, Pac-Man World, the original was on the PlayStation 1, right? I forgot that they actually had a remaster of it, to be honest with you. But yeah, old 90s PS1 games tended to be like that. Yeah, it was PS1. Okay. I thought so. That's when the collect-a-thons were pretty popular back then. Really? Come on, dude. Quit giving me ambushes. I never played the OG since I didn't grow up on the PlayStation. I know a lot of friends who weren't able to... Oh, I didn't kill him. Wow. I know a lot of friends who weren't growing up on that, which is, you know, entirely fair. You know what? I think I'm going to do it in Trust. The PS1 version's second boss, why is that? I've never played Pac World before, so I'm not really sure. I might try it out, though. You know how I am with 3D collect-a-thons, so... The most annoying... So what's the, For somebody who hasn't played it before, describe the mechanics to me. What does the second boss do that makes it so annoying? Even in the remake. Yeah, what is wrong with the fight that would cause that? We're consistently still getting critical hits. Not that it matters for this fight, but... See? Yeah, we're getting crits pretty often. I think, Earth Eater's luck is like 15 or something really low. They just throw so much at you at the same time. Tornadoes, lasers... Bullshit there. Platforms that in the original you didn't magnetize to when rev rolling. That boss had it all. So it's just like platform hell, basically. I mean, there's a lot of bosses I can think of from that time period that would have been like that. But no, the way you're describing it, it sounds like just bullet hell instead of platform hell. So you said the original you couldn't magnetize to, so in the remake they fixed that then, right? It's a stationary boss whose weak spot is guarded by 4 pads you have to run on for 5 seconds or so to each disable. 2 on each side. It starts out fine, but as it progresses, the platforms get smaller. Oh, the platforms shrink, and then the attacks start to stack. So you're just basically just multitasking a whole just bunch of bullshit they're throwing at you. I think I understand now. Gosh, that code reminds me of some of the bosses in Sly Cooper. Like, Mugshot was, that fight was pretty annoying. We had to basically multitask him shooting at you and having to have him shoot the mirrors. Also a pretty bullshit fight, too, if I may say so. The laser in the final phase has a huge hitbox, so... Oh, the hitbox dissonance. Oh my gosh. No, I know what that feeling's like. Ugh. Man, you're really dealing with a lot of bullshit that I don't think I've ever wanted to deal with. I'm gonna try it eventually. Like, it sounds pretty interesting. Because you know how I like to rise to the challenge like that, but... I guess I really have to know what I'm getting myself into before that. Mugshot was such a hard fight for me whenever I first played that game. He's very easy now, but whenever you're first playing that game, it's very tough. I just think it's a fun game. How many worlds are there? You said this is a second boss, so I assume second world. But how much of the boss, or how much of the game do you think there is? I don't know, obviously, if you've known what the rest of the game's like, because I think you're walking into this blind. But I'd like to see what the rest of it is like. 6 worlds. Okay, so you just did worlds 2. 1 and 2 then today, right? Alright. Holy shit, dude. Well, I mean, let's be honest, dude. You're a platformer pedigree player like I am. We grew up with the same game, so that's completely understandable. Travis with a sword. Yeah, Travis is, he's been doing... Because, like, at first yesterday, we were like, hey, I need... Because my mods, you know how it is. I was like, hey, can I get a shout-out? And I realized my VIPs were allowed to shout-out people. And Travis is like, kind of putting in mod work. And, like, I said, you know what, Travis? You just want a sword. You know, again, as you already know about the stream, it's just kind of nice to have a couple extra pairs of hands. But, yeah, dude, Travis has been very kind enough to help out. So, I appreciate it. I think another thing that really helps is Travis just being so experienced all over the place on Twitch with that too, so. Oh, by the way, now that I have Travis here, I don't need any more Kev, you're fired. No, that's not how that works at all. I do what I can, and you succeed at it, for sure. I believe you have success everywhere that you go. Oh, by the way, yep, shit. Shit! That reminds me, hang on, I just lost my thought process here. And then Kev goes streaking through the stream now that he's freed from his bonds. Yeah, clothing was just a suggestion. I'll go fuck off then. You can't get rid of me that easy. You might start reminding me of Slippy, where he's like, you're not getting away that easily. No, I would never do that for you, Kev. You've been very much a good friend out here. So I'm gonna take advantage of every chance I get. And I had a thought here, but I'll have to. Yeah, we are only about a month off from Star Fox. So have you guys? They have pre-orders. Are you guys waiting until it actually comes out for real, or are you guys gonna be doing something else with that? What's everybody else feeling about it? It's like June, what, 20th or 21st? It's in June. I know it's probably very helpful for you, but... Hey, Shockwave, thanks for the 5-stream streak, dude. How you doing? Hopefully it's been a wonderful day for you. Well, hopefully a good weekend for you. And if you're getting Memorial Day off, I hope you enjoy that. Yeah, I don't remember what the exact date is, but it's in June. Somewhere along that line. Yeah, Kev, it's going to be your birthday real soon, too. What are you going to be doing for your birthday? You're going to be doing a birthday stream, yeah? June 27th. Okay, so it's later than I thought. A little bit. Well, the good news is we just keep everybody alive, which is why I have the 999 MP. There we go. At least even if I fuck up the attack rolls, he dies relatively quickly. Yeah, I'm doing a birthday stream, and it's on a Saturday. I'm trying to remember which day is your birthday. Which great at the fact that I'm going to be able to hang out with you Saturday before I do my normal thing. So that's exciting. I'm alright, just watching hockey with him. Ooh, who's playing right now, dude? Why does Twitch always wait 20 minutes to show... You know, if that's not the first time I've heard people say that, not just for my stream, but for other streams in general, dude. I've heard many people say that. Also, Frozynthia, how you doing, dude? I got a shout out for Frozynthia, please. How's your day, dude? June 20th. Okay, so it's like literally 1 week before... 1 week before Star Fox. Yeah, guys, we're going to be heading over at Kevo Loco stream. Oh, I was like, why did my thing pop twice? I need to put a cooldown on that. But, yeah, we're going to be hanging over at Kevo Locos for his birthday next Saturday. I also started Pokemon Emerald in the Steam Deck, but I'm dreading having to evolve Feebas, let alone catching it. I wouldn't even think that's the hardest one either. I think that's going to be if you're doing the set for that, Derp, you're going to be having to worry about the Battle Frontier. And that can be really tough. Let's see here. Let's be honest. Twitch is only barely a functional site sometimes, which is why they keep asking for money from everybody. I just changed to always instead of personalized. I hope that improves it. I'm not too experienced with the notification settings on that, so let's hope so. Wingman, good to see you, man. How are you doing? Let me put a cooldown on these shoutouts, okay? Because I just realized that I don't have a 5-second cooldown on that. Where is it? Hang on, I'll look for it. That's alright, we'll just deal with it later. No big deal. I'll never forget that I found a shiny magic card before finding Feedbass in your playthrough of Ruby. I think it's really bad in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, where you basically had to do a cooldown of... Well, so if you fed your Feedbass suboptimal... not Poffins. Is it Poffins? Because I think that's Gen 4. But feeding them enough of the wrong stuff and making it full, you can never evolve Feedbass ever again unless you put them into a newer generation game. That is Pokeblocks. That's what it is. That idea, I think, it's a terrible idea. Alright, so we need to go right here. Alright, I need to fight Greater Sphere again. Yeah, Poffins are Gen 4. Can you guys give me just a second? I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I went before I went live, but I gotta go real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that was like one of those things where I'm like, damn, I really had to go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, so what's really interesting about Milotic is if you have a Feedbass that has the correct beauty stat needed to be able to evolve into Milotic from Gen 3, if you bring it even to like as far as the present day Pokemon games, it can still evolve with a level up since its beauty stat is high enough. That value is there no matter what, and it doesn't matter. I mean, you can always use a Prism scale if you wanted to, but if your beauty stat is high enough for that particular Feedbass, and if you just transfer it without evolving it, it'll still evolve. It's actually really, it's a really nice little developer thing they put in there. Thank you. Yeah, I really had to go to the bathroom. Thanks for the welcome back. I was like, you know what? This is not worth me holding in for another, what, 40 minutes? 30 minutes. I was like, I'm going to go ahead and just go now. Alright, so I think we've got to do Greater Sphere again. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the welcome back as well, Spectral. What do you guys got going on tonight? I know Derp's working on retro achievements. When you gotta go, you gotta go. No better words have been said by Jeff Goldblum. Except for whenever he goes, ha 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 ha. You guys remember that? Jurassic Park? I've been loving my Primarina. Dude, Alakazam is one of my favorites. It's my second favorite Pokemon behind Heracross. I didn't get a chance to have Alakazam whenever I was a kid until I was like 14 or 15 years old, and my brother traded it in with me, and I've loved Alakazam ever since. 3 areas complete for the Fiends. Oh, for capturing them. I think capturing at least one of every Fiend is worth... No, actually, I think, yeah. Capturing enough to get Ultima Buster down is worth it, because you get 99 Dark Matters, and you can just slap ribbon on somebody. It's great. If I had to pick a favorite movie, it might be Jurassic Park. I think it may not be one of my favorites, but it's pretty damn close. I really like, you know, I'm one of those people who really like the other ones, too. I like 2 and 3. And Jurassic World, or whatever it's called, with Chris Pratt, that one's like, yeah, okay. Relaxation after work. You definitely earned it, dude. Would you have an all-bug team? Yeah. So if I had to pick bug team, I would probably pick Heracross, Volcarona, Scizor, Golisopod, probably Low-Kicks. And then the 6th choice would probably be something like either Vikavolt or Kleavor. I don't know. But the first 5 are like definitely set in. Low-Kicks is much better than he looks. I love the Mummy from the 90s. The first 2 mummies are treasures. I love Brendan Fraser in those. The third one with the Chinese mummy, or whatever that one is, I don't really like that one. That one was very ho-hum. Milotic is... Yeah, because Milotic got coal mined in ZA, and I think it kept it for... Yeah, I think it kept it for Champions, isn't it? If everyone is sitting in Cineroar, why not using competitive Milotic to turn that Intimidate against it? I forgot that Milotic actually got competitive. Well, it recently got competitive too, didn't it, in Scarlet Violet? Hey, Benny, it looks like to me like you're on the wrong side of the river. Or whenever he's like, let me guess, spring cleaning, and he just chucks the chair at Benny. I really need to get one of those trading cables for the Game Boy. Want to start swapping red and green exclusives. Hey, Nate, how's it going, dude? Yeah. Because you were mentioning there was a glitch in green version yesterday over in Jin's stream, or today. And I remember that if you evolved your starter Pokemon before you get your Pokedex from Professor Oak, you can skip that. And I think that was definitely an oversight. Give your Heracross a Mega Stone. Yeah, and give, you know, if Salt Boots or Heavy Duty Boots was a very good an item in... If it even existed in Champions, I would probably give Volcarona Heavy Duty Boots. They got it in Gen 6. Okay. See, whenever I think of buffs in Gen 6, all I can think of is Crawdon and his adaptability. But now, competitive is probably always going to outshine Marvel's scale. Because Marvel's scale is too situational. You just soldered in the new batteries, ready to Gen 1 it up. What kind of an ideal team that would you pick for Gen 1, Nate? And why would you... Yeah, I was going to say, if you had to pick a Gen 1 team, why would you always try to default to Tauros? Because I think Tauros is a must-have for a game in Gen 1. If you can catch it. For doubles, definitely. Marvel Scale still has... Yeah, it does, because I think you throw status ailments a lot more often in singles. Or maybe about the same, but... If you're anticipating getting a lot of status ailments on your Milotic, it can still be very useful. Very good defensive utility. Tauros with the competitive king. Yeah, because it was so fast, and his attack was so good, and it actually had a pretty usable special. And its move pool is insane. Tauros, Alakazam, Zapdos, Golem / Rhydon. I prefer Rhydon for the edge on attack stat, but Golem is useful because it has Explosion. I think I'd also want to try having, you know, those 4 would be great. I also like having Exeggutor for Sleep Powder, and I like Starmie for the general all-in-one package of Psychic, Blizzard, Surf, and Thunderbolt. And yeah, and the Hyper Beam. That's only assuming, of course, that you're not playing Stadium, because the Stadium, they did fix the recharge bug. Also, Jimmy, thank you for the hashtag JB for partner, dude. How you doing? I can I get a shout out for official RP Jimmy, please. Yeah, unfortunately, they did fix the Hyper Beam in Stadium. Pather. Oh, yeah, it's Pather, not partner. Yeah, JB for Pather. Now we should keep that. Tauros could spam Body Slam to weaken thing to Paralyze. Yeah, and then spam Hyper Beam. And then The other thing that's, again, also very surprising about that is Tauros is very good with using Blizzard. Blizzard beats the Golem and Rhydon that would otherwise wall it. And then Earthquake would kill poison types like Gengar. And if for whatever reason somebody's going to use like Muck or Wheezing or anything else like that, then they could go for that too. And I got you covered. Alright, Kev, I got you covered. We're going to go ahead and do this the right way. There we go. We can go ahead and pin that. Yeah, I don't know. I like Pather, but we can just go for that. But alas, the advent of steel types and the special split with a death sentence of Tauros. I think Tauros is still actually pretty good in Gen 2. There are only two things that beat Tauros in keeping it from OU in Gen 2. Fortress and Skarmory. Because it has a special attack set of 35 in Gen 2, and it can't beat the... Well, it could probably beat Fortress, but it cannot beat Skarmory. No way. Skarmory is a perfect wall to Tauros at that point. To be transparent, I haven't gotten past Verdia in the US in green. I did 100% yellow, but went with an all-starter heavy team. Kind of a cop. No, that's what a lot of people do. I don't know anybody who played yellow who hasn't done the Pikachu, Venusaur, Blastoise, Charizard setup. So no, that's pretty accurate. I grinded so long for a shiny female Poplio. I don't even care if Primarine's in competitive. She party. Well, I mean, Water Fairies. And at that point in the series, Primarina had the highest special attack of any starter Pokemon. So there's still value into using it. Now, there's plenty of usage in the Primarina. It's still pretty good. Water Fairy is underrated. Yeah, and then Pikachu at that point didn't have the stat buff it had from Let's Go. So making you drag around a Pikachu you can't evolve, that's kind of, yeah, it's like a nice little compensation. I kind of want to do a playthrough like this. It's not even that much of a challenge. Actually having those characters is great. Also, holy shit, Jared, hi! Jared's been playing some Resident Evil 4. How was the playthrough of that today, dude? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Jared, we had a good time. Thanks for saying hi to the Raiders as well. Thanks for shouting out Jared. I appreciate you guys. Oh, yeah, welcome in, guys. If you guys don't know Jared, plays a lot of survival horror series. He's a good friend of the community and is in places like Gluten-Free Waifus and does a lot of pretty good mod work there, too. And I believe you're getting pretty close to hitting your 200 follower goal. So, if you guys haven't followed Jared, please go ahead and do that. If you got through chapters 10 and 11 today, well, congratulations, man. How's the babysitting with Ashley? The better half said Snorlax was mandatory, so he was my final teammate. Snorlax is king in Gen 2, but it's still pretty damn freaking good in Gen 1. But yeah, guys, if you haven't been here, hi, my name is JB Retro. We are playing Final Fantasy X International. I'm doing some luck stat grinding right now, and that is considered one of the most tedious aspects of the stat grinding process. But the goal is we're going to be able to try to beat Dark Yojimbo tonight, and we're going to try to do some armor grinding from him, so that's going to be kind of exciting stuff. And yeah, 1 away from 200 followers. Guys, really, help Jared reach 200 followers. I believe you're doing a giveaway whenever that happens, so yeah, it's only going to be either a matter of time, probably even tonight, actually. But yeah, we're partner pushing right now, so I'm sure everybody who came in with Jared's stream, his raid is very familiar with the goal pushing. We only need 1 more stream for the month to make the 6 out of 6, so I am very touched seeing all the support getting thrown my way, and that includes everybody coming from Jared as well. But naturally, of course, since it's probably about, like, what, 8:47, 9:47 here at night, you should definitely go ahead and take care of yourself and raid off if you need to take some break from the computer screen, or if you got to go get some food or anything like that. Also, Benny, good morning / evening to you, Benny. How you doing? Gen 2 and 3 Snorlax was the king of all... Yeah, because freaking Curselax is legendary. I think it's the single most dominating Pokemon in any format, in any competitive Pokemon generation. Gen 2 Snorlax was... If your team sucked if it did not have Snorlax, or at least a Snorlax counter. Thank you for the wasting the points on the pit of despair there. I appreciate that, Jared. It's kind of a little unbelievable for me too, actually. You know, because like, you know, partner push, whatever. I get to meet a lot of the homies, and I get to meet a lot of new friends into the community, which is great. But no, I'm very happy for everything that we've been to so far. When I go back till I was all over the place. Yeah. Go. If you need to go ahead and rest up and go ahead and take care of yourself tonight, Jared, go ahead and do that. And anybody who also came in with Jared's raid, too. Let's see, great day, gym and the usual. What sets were you doing today in the gym, Benny? Snorlax benefited from the special split. 65 special. Yeah, he got bulky everywhere, and then I think his defense was always bad at like 60. But it didn't matter whenever your HP was just so large like that, too. So Snorlax was like the master of everything. I think the only thing that could beat it was probably phasing, or if you just got a lucky critical hit from Machamp's cross chop. Arms push day. Also, Spyro, welcome in, dude. How was Momocon? Hope you had a good time, dude. What'd you end up doing over there? Crash Bandicoot 2 is self-torture. Hey, that's my second favorite game of all time. I still think that is the gold standard as far as how to hide secrets into your game. Oh, you had a blast. Good to hear it, man. Can I get a shout-out for Super Spyro 1795, please? You really can't go wrong if you have Spyro in your username, in my opinion. So definitely go check him out. I wore 4 cosplays and took some pics. Ooh, what kind of cosplays did you end up wearing? I think I would have been satisfied with just wearing one, but you were able to actually get your creativity in there and squeezing all that in there. So let's freaking go, dude. Yes. So you have to get 30. You have to get 6 streams in 2 consecutive months. So I get 6 in May. I get 6 in June, and we've got it. It's got to be 12. Mario Bros, Sora, and Sonic. You know what I would have done if I cosplayed as Sonic? I probably would have just started blaring the bass boosted, like the really ear-hurting version of Green Hill Zone as you'd be running around. That's what I would have done. It'd been funny. I'd love to be able to go out there to a convention at one point, or a con, as some people would say, and be able to do that. So yeah, I'm happy to see that being done. Well, I'm vicariously happy through you doing that. Everyone love your Sora cosplay. Did you like start doing the other the voices that he does, like fire? So Volk, thanks for the flower, man. Can I get shoutouts for Volk as well as Spyro, please? Volk, how you doing, dude? It's unsettling when a giant amoeba can cast the ultimate magic, but it still only deals less than 1,000 damage, so I guess it's fine. It's just a giant gel of silicone, so we already had it in the bag anyways. But yeah, Volk, how's it going, man? Yeah, the only bad thing I have to do about watching this, I have to watch this animation for like a good 20 seconds every time I kill Greater Scare. Because we're doing the luck stat grinding right now. Thanks for shouting out the homies. You met a Maleficent. Did you guys start fighting right on the spot? You start smacking her with a Keyblade? I mean, assault charges notwithstanding, that would have been pretty funny. You've been better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But to be honest, hopefully you're back to the point where you can feel pretty good soon, dude. But yeah, it's been going pretty good. We beat Dark Shiva this morning. The goal today is we're going to get our luck stat grinding up. We're going to try to beat Dark Yojimbo. We're going to try to beat him multiple times because he is by far the best way to get equipment with break HP limit and ribbon. Because he is an infinite resource as long as you don't fight him 5 times in a row. So we're going to try to get armor with break HP limit, and then we're going to try to do customizing that with auto haste, auto protect, that sort of stuff, so we can get 989,999 HP. You thought about playing Final Fantasy? So I would recommend people, if you want to play an old school Final Fantasy, I recommend 4. If you want a more modern one, I recommend either this one or 7. 7 if you don't mind the ATB system, and this game if you want the turn-based system. If you want like a game where it doesn't pressure you with the moving when the bar is full, then I would say probably play 7. But this one's also great too. I think I also recommend playing FF9 if you are more familiarized with the older Final Fantasies. That is more of a love letter. So as a first one, there's a lot of things in that game for a first player you may not understand or get the references to. So yeah, that's the other thing too with FF7, and that goes for all of the ATB games, which is 4 through 9. You can just go to wait mode, and whenever you're using a skill and targeting your opponent, the bar doesn't move. But they don't. There are maybe like a couple of tutorials in those games where they tell you can go to wait mode, but I think there's a lot of people who don't realize that's an option in the options menu. So I guess with that kind of argument, I'll recommend 7 if you want a more modern setting. But this one is also perfectly serviceable too. Yeah, 7 I think is one of the most important games we've ever gotten in just in general. I think everybody should play 7 at some point. Yeah, and Chrono Trigger did too. There's a lot of Square, Soft, or Enix games that had it back in those days too. Alright, we have Fortune Spheres, don't we? Yeah. So we need at least 112 to always hit Dark Yojimbo without him dodging. And we are at 83, so this will be out for a while. Jazzy, I beat Dark Shiva. So I use attack reels, and whenever Dark Shiva did a physical hit on Waka, he countered it, and that was enough to kill him, or to kill her. It was great. Dark Shiva was easy. Today we're going to be grinding for Dark Yojimbo, and that is a... So, Dark Yojimbo... Okay, so how Dark Valifor is kind of like an introduction to the Dark Aeons as a whole. Dark Yojimbo is probably the introduction to the really elite Dark Aeons. I think Dark Yojimbo is probably the easiest of the ones that are remaining. Dark Anima is not that difficult, but she does have a lot of status ailments. Dark Bahamut sucks. Dark Mega Sister sucks if you do not split them up. So you can split the Dark Mega Sisters into separate fights with the 3 of them, but I have to do all 3 at the same time, and I think that is the hardest fight in the game. Even harder than Penance, because they start as an overdrive full, and they ambush you. So the only way to beat to survive that first turn, you have to have an Aeon block it, or it's an automatic game over. Because the Delta attack will wipe out your auto life. There is no surviving it. They did a Square Enix photo booth. I wouldn't mind getting dressed up and doing something like that. Oh, hello, Jazzy. Can I get a shout for Rage Jazzy, please? Rage Jazzy for partner for 2026, too, by the way. Dude, Jazzy, I think we may have galvanized a movement here. There's been everybody... Trash Randicoot, she started pushing for partner, too. I want to see everybody get that partner badge. I think we galvanized something. So, yeah, for Dark Shiva, we did a attack reel. It did, like, 89,000 damage per hit. And then by the time we got ourselves set up with Protect, she did a physical hit on Waka. He counterattacked it, and it killed her. It was easy. Dark Shiva has the second lowest HP stat of any Dark Aeon at 1.1 million. Yeah, I'll go check out Rage Jazzy. I saw you were playing Tamagotchi earlier today. I was sleeping while you were doing that, and I woke up to pee, and I saw you were playing. I met Riku, Kairi, Aqua, Terra, and Organization 13. Did you start fighting them? I think, oh, hang on, I got an email. I think the one cosplay I think would be really fun to watch or to see with that for Kingdom Hearts. I want to see a really good Xehanort. I want to see just some old guy, just a bald shaved head. He's like has the Leonard Nimoy voice. He's like, it's talking about light and darkness and that kind of thing. That would be really funny. So it was almost over before. Yeah. Dark Shiva was much easier than I was going to give credit for her. Heading for work, you're welcome. I slept actually really well. I accidentally slept until like 7:30 today, which we're kind of pulling a bit of a marathon when it comes to streaming. Oh, by the way, Jazzy, I need one more stream for the month. We're 5 out of 6. I wanted to rest up and get myself energized for tonight, but we're really pulling a marathon. We're going to be doing this tonight, and we're going to come back and do this tomorrow. I told Twitch to partner JB and Jazz. You'll be sent a 99 Dark Matter Blitz Ball with 5 Keepas. And the low-level Keepas. I would bet they'd probably be doing that for years. But you can only cosplay Xehanort if you do some handy. Yeah, you also gotta really start milking the giant cow in the sky with Xehanort. He's always doing something like this with his hands. That's what you gotta do to be a good Xehanort. People are gonna bitch you. Yeah, Jared, again, thank you so much for the raid, guys. Go follow Jared. Just getting ready to meet the 200 follower goal. Doing some giveaways, as a matter of fact. Go follow Jay Mula, a.k.a. Jared. So, how about meet the goal? Yeah, enjoy your working, buddy. Yeah, we're doing a stream trifecta because tomorrow I am off for Memorial Day. And I may go a little early. We'll go live a little earlier than usual. I haven't really decided yet. We're doing 3 streams because it's just kind of a reassurance if I don't make it today, you know? And it's all fine and good. Off for Memorial Day, gang. So you're off too, though, right, Travis? I know you're off Monday. I'm off Monday. I think... one of my friends, yeah, Amethyst says she's not off, but she's going to be working for 5 hours, which is better than 8, but... I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I need some more Fortune Spheres. We're at 83 out of 112 luck, so we're pretty close. I'll be working tomorrow, but we'll need some entertainment for today. So you better, I'm going to stream. Unless there is some last minute family thing that happens, Jazzy, I promise you I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm probably still doing my usual stream time though, so I can focus on relaxing. Oh, as far as what time I'm going to be going live. I mean, I had debated not going live tomorrow because, you know, I was going to relax. But, dude, we're so close to our goals. I am, like, internally screaming right now because I never thought we'd be getting this far. And I know, at first I was, like, you know, kind of self-conscious about, like, guys, I'm really excited about this thing. And I thought I was going to be kind of annoying about it with some people. But it's been going much better than I expected. So, I mean, humbly, I don't care. Like how the manifestation has become almost reality, I'm just like, you know, freaking out. Yeah, you've been doing great. Dude, Kev, your streams have been popping off lately, too. I think your Dokapon collaboration streams have been incredible for a lot of people to be able to hang out in. And I'm, like, not trying to say that lightly, either. Like, you've been doing great, dude. I'm probably... He's probably gonna do that fucking thing where he gets reflex on Titus again. The incredible thing... Dude, I could have won. I think the thing that really fucked me up was, they decided they want to do a hair contest right when I was getting ready to go to Rico, Overlord Rico. And I also got the shittiest rolls. I could have gotten there before Kev, but the game was like, not today. I told myself I might do an actual push once I get the 1 month done, sort of organically. I'm thinking it would take a bit, but it might be sooner than I thought. I think either way. See, the thing is, you're not pushing, as far as I know, and you... Hang on. You've been doing it, like organically. People have just been gravitating, because you've just got that personality that just, it's a very welcoming presence to have for people who do like into a stream like that, and... being able to appreciate that kind of gameplay and humor. That's how I felt whenever I first started getting more acquainted with you. It was a very approachable and welcoming stream. And the community over there has been great, too. So that's why I like the organic aspect of it. I totally agree with you on that. Which, again, the way people do it like that, whether it's organic or an actual push, I think both are equally like valid and acceptable. Yeah, it really did. Because it was like, okay, well, I don't get pulled out of the dungeon. I did. Don't be nice to me, I'll scream. I'm going to be nice to you. I'm going to virtually point my crinkly little ape magic finger at you until you get everything good in your life. Yeah, also don't like the description. I had my crinkly ape magic finger. Yeah, thank you for shouting out Jazzy. Dude, we want Jazzy to get partner too. Hell yeah, let's be nice to Jazzy. Everybody be nice to Jazzy right now. Give her oh, seriously though, if you haven't followed Rage Jazzy, I'm going to cordially invite you to go do that. Because playing some Chrono Trigger for the first time, too. And I lost some more HP, didn't I? And okay, no, I didn't. These guys did, but... I am out of luck spheres, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I guess, oh, if I'm actually, like, again, I really want the best thing for my friends, but if I'm really making it feel like, I don't want to break any boundaries. I really, really do believe all of that, but yeah, please let me know if I'm making you uncomfortable. You get self-conscious when people are nice to me. You're welcome. I think it's more than deserved, too. That's one of the most important things I want to do with the whole push, is making sure that people who, you know, have been really, really cool people on Twitch deserve that recognition, too. Jazzy's amazing and wonderful, even apparently her birthday. Yeah, yeah, guys, it's Jazzy's birthday. Wish her happy birthday. Yeah, do it right now. It's totally her birthday right now. Yeah, it's Jazzy's birthday. Again. Again! I appreciate it. I just feel like I don't want to steal... No, this has never been about me. I definitely want other people to be able to have the recognition they deserve. That is the main goal that I want from the push. Like, you know, partner would be great, but I'm trying to do it in an objectively... Wow. I'm trying to do it in an objectively moral way where I think people who have been deserving of that kind of recognition, I want to use it as an opportunity to uplift other people. Does that make any sense? I think that's the most important thing I can do from this part of push, honestly. Yeah, no, it's her birthday. Go give wish. Yeah, thank you for wishing her a happy birthday. Yeah, Jazzy's birthday to Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, even if I even if I don't make the push goal, which is completely fine, I got to meet new people. I got to be able to uplift other friends, to be able to have them reach their goals too. Instead of pushing people ahead under the water, I want to like lift other people up. Even though I probably couldn't do that in real life because I'm actually kind of a bit of a weakling. You knew I was gonna say Electric Boogaloo. I mean, it's a pretty iconic sequel. If you got, yeah, that's crazy about the movie of that. The sequel came out the same year as the original. You can help me lift my cat to her chair instead when she's demanding and going to the pantry, but actually wants you to know that she wants to be on her chair. I mean, it's better what our cat does. He just starts meowing like a caterwauler when he wants something. He's just like, he's just so loud. Everything is always community-centered. It's always good to uplift others rather than drag others down, if that makes sense. Yep, it requires humility and realizing that everything is not about you, which I don't really think anybody in my actual circle of friends has that problem. But definitely exists on Twitch, because that's just, we're egocentric by nature, I think. But yeah, that's the opportunity that I want to offer. Like, do I want a success for myself? Sure, but I also want success because it can put me in a position. Yeah, that's exactly the goal. What's going on for me too? Having the goals and being able to be so close to partner. Well, which I mean, roughly about halfway to partner, because we were halfway for the month last week. And now we're already almost there for month 1. So if we can get it for June, which I'll have a whole month to do that, then we got it. But in the meantime, that's exactly the same thing that I want as well. I want other people's lives to be fulfilled, and I want that to also be like connection with people too. So that's kind of the main idea for me. I'm sure you can lift my cat. What kind of cat is it? Okay, we're getting pretty close to our luck. Well, not pretty close. Close enough to be able to beat Yojimbo. I love seeing my friends succeed. Likewise, when my friends succeed, I feel like I'm succeeding myself, too. Okay, I can probably lift her then. Yeah, so our cat is a ragdoll. So, he's a bit of a beefy boy. So, probably quite a bit harder to lift than a normal cat. Ragdolls are, I think, the second largest behind the Maine Coons. Man, you sucking asshole, dude. There we go. So, I'm used to lifting big cats. Yeah, that's the exact same goal that I want for myself. Well, I mean, goals are fine and all, but I think you can also I am in the belief you can do the right things for the wrong reasons. So, because some people will want to try to do that kind of stuff, and I'm not saying anybody does that, but the opportunity to do good things, to want to be noticed, or feel like they have some sort of, expecting a reward or a payout out of it. I think that's a wrong reason to do good things. But I think, for me, it's just where it's like what Travis said, the performative action, for sure. Doing things just because you want notice is not an altruistic reason, in my opinion. Send me some dual horns. Oh, are you at the Mihin High Road? Go to the beginning of the Mihin High Road. You'll see more of them there. I think that's the right place for them. It's about having integrity. It's what you... Yeah. So... I think even doing it in a way where you're thinking, well, okay, well, I'm going to do this because there's going to be, like, karma or a big payoff for me. I still think that Zidane, the whole thing of you don't need a reason to help people, I agree with that. I think you should just do it because it's just the right thing to do. And I don't mean to make it sound like I'm jacked or anything, but I actually really believe that. You know, every time Jack said that, it made trouble for me in Nebraska. And I still think there are still moral, objective truths that exist. Also, we have ads. I'm going to keep going, by the way. We're going to keep going during the ad break because I went to go take a bathroom break a little while ago. So I apologize for anybody who's getting caught in the ad break. Whoops. No, we don't want to go that far. But yeah, look how much we've already made quite a bit of progress on our luck stats. Quite a bit, as a matter of fact. We've got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16. We've gotten 18 done so far, which is pretty good. And we are at 80s. We're in the high 80s for our stats here. We're going to go and do the greater sphere again. It's just this process is just so long. But we need this luck. So, probably whenever I get to probably like 6 or 7 hour mark on this, let's not do that. I will start doing Dark Yojimbo grinding. Because the main goal that I want to do for Dark Yojimbo is get drops with break, HP limit, and 3 extra slots for these 3. Because I'm going to put auto haste, auto protect, auto regen, and that'll be the exact armor that I need for penance. I don't really believe in having ribbon for penance because it's kind of pointless, but ribbon is still very useful for like Dark Bahamut and Dark Anima, so we're going to be trying to get that at the same time. I think that should be enough for a attack reel. Alright, so let's do attack reels. Going back from the ads, we're just killing Greater Sphere again. So, yeah, I knew that the luck stat grinding was going to be the longest process of this whole ordeal. Unfortunately, like I said, again, that is required to do, well, some of the Dark Aeons. Like, Dark Bahamut, as I'll reiterate, like I said yesterday, that is pretty much a requirement to get the luck stat up, or else you are not hitting him with normal attacks. That's the very frustrating aspect about that. Oh, that's Greater Sphere. That is the boss that you need to beat in the original creation arena in order to get, you need to get Lux spheres off that guy. Yeah, I see 2 Lux spheres. Yeah, that's the only way to get Lux spheres. Is you have to beat that guy. Where are they? There it is. Yeah, I knew this was going to be a tedious process. We're already getting pretty far into getting this sphere done with Lux spheres. So we got to do this one, and we got to do the one up here next after that. We're going to do Lux spheres up till right here in this direction. Then we got to double back and do this orb here, and then we're done with luck. Also, hey, John, what's going on, man? Thank you for the J-Bode. How are you doing, dude? Hopefully it's been a good day for you. Hopefully you're going to have a good weekend, especially if you're off for Memorial Day. What do you got going on right now? I wish I had some more magic defense. Taking a bit of a flare hit like that is kind of rough. Okay, we're still not getting 100% crit rate from this luck that we have so far. That's how I know we still got to keep going. Oh shit, whoops. I zoned out a little bit there. Oops. It's a long grind, but one with an end goal. Yeah, and it being, you know, because people are like, well, you don't need that much luck, do you? You kind of do. The good news is, at least a boss like Penance doesn't have that much luck, but you still want to be able to get crits like that fairly consistently. Because at that point, you're dealing with enemies that have that large amount of HP. So... But we're going to get at least 112. Then I think I might go back and do a little bit more. Well, we're probably going to do some more luck grinding. But at some point, I am going to take a bit of a detour and go get a... okay, I'm just going to push my luck here. He's probably going to hit Orin with that again, but we should just watch. Yep, I knew it. I think he actually legitimately might be hitting the person with the least amount of HP. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, he is. Okay. At least Waka's magic's pretty decent, I guess. Yeah, I don't remember how many Earth Eaters I gotta kill specifically, but it's quite a lot. And we've gotten their stuff done so much, they're not getting any level ups anymore. Mega Man 8, I already have it. Yep, I already got Mega Man 8. Pick something else. Wait, whenever we get done with Final Fantasy X, we're probably going to go back to the intros. Okay, yeah, just don't let me forget. You have a completely... You have like one free game intro because you spent the points for it. But yeah, whenever I get done with Final Fantasy X, I'm probably going to go back to the game intros during BRB breaks. I just haven't been doing it because people have been enjoying the music in this game, you know? If you can't think of anything, I can always refund it. Okay, noted. Yeah, if Derp can't think of anything, we'll refund that. It's a great idea. So he's probably going to hit Orin with that. Yeah, he is hitting the least HP person. That's exactly what's going on. Frogger. Okay, we don't have Frogger. Okay, I'll do Frogger PS1. Let me add it for you now, okay? Got it. Alright, thank you. But yeah, we'll go back to those whenever we get done with this game. I hope I can stretch this out until the whoops. I hope I can stretch this out until the end of June, but probably not. Brian, thanks you for walking. I fucked up the attack reel, so just don't pay attention to that. How you doing, Brian? I was just so mesmerized by Waka spinning on the emote there. Also, that is the first time I've seen in a long time where somebody actually used Winslow as a emote. Thank you for Winslow. Winslow was a little shit in that show. Man, I fucking hate that guy. I want to master that game, but I can't do it without the intimate live code. Oh, Frogger, he's back. Yeah, that game is actually really fucking hard. Now, that's actually... People are like, yeah, Frogger is really hard on PS1. I'm like, oh, surely it's not that bad. Yeah, it's that bad. I really don't think FF10 will be the last of the end of June. So, the idea was I wanted FF10 to last until June, and then, of course, whatever the game is going to be next was probably going to be 1,000 Year Door. See, I know Final Fantasy X is much more popular as a game, so maybe I should have done the push at the beginning of FF10, but I don't know, it might work out. Considering how we've already got the goal set up for pretty much the end of the month.
Hello.
Shit, thank you for the quiet hello and loving it here. Everyone's streaming Paper... Yeah, Angel's also been... She's streaming the OG on the GameCube as well, isn't she? Well, I mean, hey, I had the sub goal thing going for like a month and a half, so I'm not copying Angel. But yeah, what chapter is she on? Is she on... I know she beat chapter 3. I think she's in chapter 4. Something like that. I freaking love 1,000 Year Door. I think you made enough connections and friendship that people will support your push regardless of what you stream. I actually believe that too. Whenever I first did this, I was kind of worried about that, but I think you're right. Angel be on some shit, man. But oh yeah, I mean Paper Mario. What chapter? I know she was at the Glitz Pit, and I do think chapter 3 is probably my favorite chapter in. No, well, actually, no. Chapter 4 and OG is probably my favorite because you know how much I like Shy Guys. So, Chapter 4 and then Chapter 5 after that because of Yoshi's Island. It's just such a big callback to Yoshi's Island in that game. Draco is probably right, at least on the GameCube. It's going to be weird going with the TTYD when you get around the Retro Achievements. It's weird because TTYD's set is anti-Danger Mario, which I never really played Danger Mario setups in that game to begin with. I don't know. I don't watch her streams. I need to go visit Angel streams more often because I'm a really big fan of retro, especially retro JRPGs, and she plays a lot of those too. Can I actually if we can actually get a shout for Arcade X Angel? I think that's how you spell that. I don't know how to spell it, but I can get a shout out for her. That'd be great because that's actually a place I've been kind of slowly integrating myself in there too. So she's pretty cool. Also, Haggard, welcome in, dude. Enjoy your work, dude. And hopefully work's been going pretty well for you. Yeah, so I think the sets in 1,000 Year Door, I think they don't really... I think they specifically discourage Danger Mario setups. I am playing Crystal Chronicles at the moment. The Moogle pronounces Koopa like Capone, with all the emphasis on the Ku and the Po. It's super fast. Have I been saying it wrong my whole... I thought it was just Koopo. Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't know it was... Crystal Chronicles is wrong. I can hook you up with some feet pics. I've already got a measuring stick in my work closet area and over in there in the hallway, dude. I'm good with it. You know what? I don't kink shame, but I have never really been that big into feet, honestly. Well, yeah, we're gonna open up that can of worms. But I'm like, you know what? I don't think I've ever actually thought about this very much, but you know what? I'm like, us Americans and our imperial measurement systems. I have 12 feet and 12 inches ruler sticks like that. An underarms guy? No, I'm an anchor arms person. Yeah, give me one of those muscle mommies. You got me right there. I first met Angel through Rare. I think I've seen Angel in quite a lot of other... I'm trying to remember when I first met her. Because, you know, the retro, like the Club CRT people, everybody's kind of got a bit of a tight-knit circle when it comes to that. I think that may have been where I met her. You got 12 inches. They don't call me tripod for nothing, dude. Leaving my line in the sand. I'm not a feet person either, but I can't judge because I have a real no weakness for midriff. I want her to be able to lift and carry me. And we're doing an ironic bit joke here. So, I mean, I kind of like it whenever women are a little bit, not like, you know, steroid juicing it up, but whenever they have a little bit of like a tone fitness to them, I kind of like that, which is why I really like Tifa. We only kink shaming is my kink. 19 inches of venom. The 19-inch venom is crazy. You guys make me lose track of where I'm going with this. JB needs a yoked babe. I need her to... Hang on, I'm going to do my best Spike impression. You guys ready? I'd like the type of woman who would just fucking kill me. I want her to splatter my brains on the walls. I want us to be two different people. I want her to be like, I'm going to be a little pee-pee piss-piss boy. So they're kind of like that. JB kink shaping. Kink shaping. I'm shaping my kinks up right now. I mean shaming. No kink shaming, only kink saming. Yeah, like same fetish, like that one handshake meme. Where am I going with this? Oh, right here. I don't kink shame unless you're in the humiliation. In which case you should be ashamed of yourself. That is low-hanging fruit there, but it's pretty good, delicious fruit nonetheless, dude. I do have some specific preferences, but it's not like, you know, they're not wearing a fucking gimp suit from Pulp Fiction. Nothing like that. I'm not into that. List them. Well, I mean, I kind of just did. I want her to literally be able to crush a watermelon with her thighs. That's a good start. Age play is something else I don't really... No! Yeah, that one, man. I watched an episode of, what was it, CSI, and they actually started exploring that idea that people will do that. And I'm like, fuck no. Yeah, after I realized that it existed because of CSI, I'm just like, nah, I think we're done here. But then the internet happened. Yeah, that was the original CSI with Grissom, which I really like that series. I don't really like Miami or New York very much, but the original CSI I can really get behind. I like that show. I learned that I existed through Yak. Oh, you mean like whenever the Yakuza boss, he's got the diaper on, and they, you know, he is basically getting pissed at fucking Kiryu, because Kiryu is like just kind of just giving some shit for it. He's like, let's pacify this bitch. It's really funny. Yeah, Yakuza is another example of that. Why is this button covered in jelly? Yeah, I can't exactly say I get behind the whole idea of that as well, but... That was the only time in the entire series was where I was uncomfy. Alright, so who's your ideal muscle mommy, Tifa? Well, the thing is like, she's not just... Tifa is, like, toned in. She's got muscle mass on her, and it's not, like, an exaggerated degree. So I think what I like is somebody who's also in the martial arts, too. Like, somebody who can actually, like, kick my ass. That's pretty hot. If I gotta be perfectly frank with you. That's a good start. Oh, really? I mean, yeah, somebody who can actually practice martial arts like that, that's I kind of can get behind that. But the dangerous thing you got to remember about that is you don't want to, like, objectify him too much because of that. Like, oh, I think it's attractive just because you can do that. I think it's got to be, that's a good, kind of a good baseline. Yeah, I think it's a good start for me. Yeah, but again, people are like, oh, you only... This whole chat needs a bonk right now. It'd be hard finding a black belt that isn't a total dork. That is true. Seeing is, it's either there's no, like, there's a very small, you have your Venn diagram, and, like, the between being a nerd who does that kind of stuff is such a small little section. And then you have this big circle with martial arts here, and a big circle with nerd here. And there's, like, almost no in between. You can be attracted with it, but you still gotta respect the person. Exactly. Yeah, no, the fact that you guys still say there's a person behind it, no objectifying, as I was saying, too. Yeah, it is so small. Like, I'm doing this right now. You can just barely see it. That's how small that is. Yeah, I don't act like a fucking gooner, if that's the idea. I do not just start putting a... Because I have seen guys do that, where they start doing the dog calling and putting their tongue out there like a dog. I'm like, what the fuck are you on? That kind of thing. I don't do that. Maybe Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is less dorky. Brazilian, that would be capoeira, wouldn't it? Capoeira, I don't really think about that. Because capoeira is just weird. That's like dance battling. That's like fucking Hitmon Top. I miss when goon. See, whenever I saw the word goon, whenever people were talking about gooner, I was like, I was thinking of like a Batman thug. That's what I thought originally. When it was like, it's the bat, like that kind of thing. That's what I would have thought first. Yeah, I do. I don't. Whenever I think about the things that really make me tick when it comes to kinks, I feel like it kind of is. I try to be classy about it. Like I'm trying to be like, you know, modest and not just a complete degenerative person like that. So kind of like that. I try to be polite. Yeah, try. By try, I mean I do a pretty good job, I think. Am I fighting Greater Sphere again? Yeah, I am. So I'm becoming more and more open about it because I know I can be respectful about it. But man, some fucking people here on online, dude. I do not want to fight this with You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's just fight this thing. Fuck this. It's gonna do hydraulic press, and that's gonna just be really fucking annoying. I'm going to do Entrust. I gotta set up stream avatars when I get home tomorrow. This has nothing to do with the kink talking we're talking about, right? So weird, Tifa. You got any more IRL models in mind? I don't know if this is the product of me trying to do grinding right now, but I'm coming across a blank right now because it's hard for me to find IRL examples because maybe I just don't know any. But if someone's like, hey, I do this, I practice this kind of, you know, practitioner of this, and if somebody was like open about that, I'm like, okay, that's pretty hot. Waka has mocked the whole game. He ends up being the post-game goat. His attack reel is insane. No, like, absolutely the goat. But yeah, if someone were to, like, just openly... You know, I'm not going to immediately just start thirsting, and I'm not going to start thirsting for that person, don't get me wrong. But if somebody was like, hey, I do this, like, I practice this kind of martial art, and externally I'll be like, oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. And internally it's like, fuck. That kind of thing. Yeah, Waka, the only downside to doing attack reels is it can't crit. Overdrives can't crit, so we can't benefit from the luck stat from that. Then you ask for private lessons. Well, see, I can't do that because then they're going to immediately know what's up. So again, you gotta have a bit of tactfulness to it. I feel like tactfulness is probably the way to go for me, even if I let opportunities slip up. Because I'm also a big old pansy, because I have like no experience with dating and all that kind of stuff too. Because I'm that kind of shut-in. I mean, I actually do go outside a lot, but I don't like people. I think the dating game is much, much harder than it needs to be nowadays. It used to be a lot easier. Yeah, I haven't really been using dating as like kind of my interest right now, but... I'm gonna pretty much require everybody to do that Waka. If you're a sub to that, you're gonna have to do the Waka emote every time we do that. Why the fuck do they make me wait so long? They don't do that with X2, do they? You need... Yeah, I think Greater Sphere is max stat for overkill, because you need overkill to get the double drops. So I believe that is the case. But it sounds... Dude, it is. It's so insufferable. Everybody nowadays... I mean... It's not like, you know, completely hopeless, but most of the time people are just looking for a quick fuck. Most of the time. You know, and they're looking for just the instant gratification as opposed to the investment in the relationship. That kind of thing, you know. Also, thank you for shouting out Jason. Jason, what's going on, dude? How you doing, man? I remember how easy making friends was back then when I was a kid. Also, all you had to do was agree with someone on something and boom, you got an invite to their birthday party. The way that relationships and friendships and when we were children is, things were just so simple back in those days. The Waka video lives in... Wait, which Waka video? You're not alone. Ever since I quit for my girlfriend in 2019, I've been kind of on my own. I would like to get back into dating, but online dating is a mess, and I don't do well with crowds or drinking. So things like clubs and bars aren't my thing. I'm kind of more of a loner drinker kind of too, actually. And I don't really... I'll go to, like, private gatherings with a few friends. Like, like meeting up with Twitch friends is a great idea. But I don't really do anything after that. Oh, no, that one. You talking about the... Yeah, dead all bed. You mean that one? That's a crazy video. I don't think I need that anymore. That video is fucking hilarious. Haven't had a girlfriend since I stopped drinking. I have never had a girlfriend. Ooh, that's nice. 150,000. Jiminy fuck, dude. All this is great money. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna have to grind on one eye for a little while. Look at that money I just made. Holy shit, dude. I just got, like, most of my money back. I didn't realize those guys were great for that. If it's the two best friends play derp, yeah, it's that one. Making friends is all about unscheduled regular contact, which is harder as you age. Because everybody just has things like, work and other obligations. I think there's a way you can balance that out between, like, true close friends. Being able to put yourself into investment in a relationship or a friendship in spite of yourself, I think shows a lot of initiative, and I think it was able to solidify the bond a lot better, I think. But just, people just gotta just make time for other people, Yeah, derp, it's that one. I just don't drink, period. There's a reason for it, but it's really not stream appropriate. Well, again, man, my DMs are always open, Travis, so, yeah, no obligation. This is I think I like to cultivate a pretty normal space for that, but yeah, dude, thank you for recognizing the boundary. We'll talk about, if you want to talk about it later, let me know, okay? Yeah, I don't drink very often anymore. The last time that I drank was, I think it was actually the last time I drank was actually on stream. Speaking of drinking on stream, hi, Casey. Yeah, Casey was here the last time I drank, which was on stream. We ended up having some moonshine. Okay, first of all, can I get a shout out for Diaz? Casey's been playing some Castlevania Symphony of the Night. How has that been, by the way, Casey? Also, again, thank you so much for the kindness. Casey has been throwing a lot of kindness my way lately, and she's been a pretty wonderful human being. So I do appreciate the friendship, Casey. How are you doing? Yeah, one of the best soundtracks, too. I think the bigger issue is that we have to justify why we don't drink. Everybody's walk of life is definitely a little bit different, but I agree with you on that one. Symphony of the Night was great. Glad I got to try it out recently, too. Thanks for saying hi to Casey. And hi, Folsey! Can I get a shout out for Folsey? No, Casey, I'm not drinking tonight. We were just talking about why I don't drink that often anymore. But I was thinking about the last time I was drinking, and I think it was last year during stream. And then so happens you walked in because you actually were there when it happened. How's Deathless runs been for Donkey Kong Country, dude? Yeah, Foldy's been doing Deathless runs of DKC1. PB is in Creme Croc Industries, actually. We're about to talk about how he takes a shot every time Tifa does it. I don't even think push-ups... Okay, we're going to go back to that discussion there, Brian. I don't even think push-ups are even that attractive. Whenever somebody's actively kicking or punching something, I'm like, like I'm doing that James McAvoy, fanning himself being so hot under the collar kind of thing. That's what I'm doing. We were talking about what I think is attractive so far. I forgot I could do shouties. It's going great, Diaz. Sorry, I was going to call you Casey, but I just reading it by the name. We are doing luck sphere grinding right now. I am at 95 luck. We're probably going to try beating Dark Yojimbo tonight. It was good. How was the progress in Symphony of the Night? Every time Waka hits for 99,000, JD's got to take a shot. No, I'm going to get fucking annihilated. Yeah, I think it would actually kill me, Doc. Wait until they make Tifa do the push-up minigame in FF7 Remake. I'm just like, Alright, everybody, every time Tifa throws a jab, then I guess that is going to probably put me under the... I think they're going to have to pump the alcohol out of my body, if that was the case, Brian. That's going to be sick. So I wouldn't mind... See, here's the thing that we're doing. We're making some promises I've been doing, because, when the partner pushes over, if we get it, we're probably going to be doing a Sekiro playthrough. I promised that yesterday. And then if we also get it, maybe I'll do another drinking stream. But I'm not going to go like crazy on him because you got to be responsible about this. But yeah, we're going to do, every time Tifa does something that makes me blush, I'm going to take a shot. I'm going to be thrown up in the toilet by the first hour. Yeah, I made a promise with some raiders yesterday that if we make partner, then I'm going to be doing a playthrough of Sekiro. Yeah, somebody clipped that too, so you guys have that on record. You could go over how many times the walk and mind game hits, you'll be safe for JB. Consistent, which is good. I'm consistently getting to the creme croc levels. Dude, I think, again, like I was saying yesterday, the biggest hurdle for me was Snow Barrel Canyon. Because I'm terrible with the timing. I was going to say, yeah, Arrow, you were the one who clipped that. Yeah, Arrow got me on record saying we're doing Sekiro if I can make partner. So we should actually make that a goal. Sekiro is almost my favorite FromSoft game. As I think I heard it's actually quite a bit. Well, I was going to say I heard it's easier than Dark Souls, but I think the aesthetic of Sekiro, I kind of vibe with that better than Dark Souls. Yeah, if I get partner, we'll do Sekiro. You guys hear to hear. I said it yesterday, but you guys, for a lot of people, heard it here for the first time tonight. We're going to do Sekiro. We're going to call myself JB Modern, and I'm not going to be able to play a retro game ever again after that. We have Lux Spheres now, don't we? Yeah, okay, we do. Hey, Alex, thanks for the flower, dude. How's it going? Hope you're having a pretty good day. How much more till a break, by the way? Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna take a quick drink. My mouth is getting a little bit dry, and I gotta pee real quick. So I'm gonna go take a quick BRB. I know we just had a BRB break, but I really gotta pee. I drink a lot of water, by the way. Also, holy shit, dude, Doc, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you for the subs to Sai Tully, Feeder Music, Ben Skits, Robbo, and Hercules. Also, yeah, thank you for that, man. He is stored in the J balls. Son of a bitch, Chai. Welcome on in, everybody. Chai, how was your stream with Tamagotchi? Doc, you gotta let me know what Pokemon you want. No, I don't have Chansey. And you gotta let me know what you want to vote for. You get 5 votes for the next game on the stream after this game, okay? Yeah, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs, man. It's really nice. Also, I am really scrolled up for some reason. Hang on. Perfect. Thank you for the hype train, too. Tamagotchi was great. Majora's Mask was productive, too. Yeah, apparently over on Chai's Tamagotchi stream, I either got ready to or proposed to somebody on his island. Also, I got a dancing gift for Jay Beanie. Ooh, share that on Discord whenever you want to, dude. Yeah, I proposed to Tifa. If only. You want a full honeymoon in South Asia. What did we do in South Asia? Nobody put a Tifa cosplay on, did they? Yeah. Send him. I want to see him. Alright. But yeah, yeah, definitely let me know if, Doc, if you want to have some votes on that and, what, Pokemon you want on that, okay? Yeah, JB potential sound... Am I crackling? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on, we're gonna go ahead and, deactivate and reactivate that. Hang on. Give me just a second, okay? How's that? Pokemon Series is my favorite. No, I don't have Chansey. You bought all of those. But it's going pretty good, Chai. We're doing some luck stat grinding, and we're almost, ready to start grinding against, Dark Yojimbo. What do you got going on? How is, with the progress on Majora's Mask? But yeah, Doc, we don't, I was gonna say, you bought all 3 Chanseys. But yeah, we got every other Pokemon. Oh, also, somebody bought the last Gardevoir yesterday, too. See you saying there's a Chansey. Get out. So yeah, we've got that, and just let me know what you want, because again, you're entitled to that. You beat Snow Peak, got the gold sand for the Gilded Sword, and you started the Zora quest. Are you going to be you're doing all the masks in your playthrough of that too, right? And you got to do all the pirate hideout. Are you doing the achievements for that too, or are you just doing that for a challenge? 3 hearts, all mask, final destination. Just for a challenge. Okay, I think you might have to actually do something like that with retro achievements. And I'm trying to remember what the actual challenge is for that, but I think that sounds rather familiar. No, Spectral, I appreciate you looking out for me. Thank you. I don't want people to get their ears just destroyed by crackling. Alright, let's get back to it. What am I doing right now? I need some more Fortune Spheres. So we're at 99 luck. We're making quite a bit of progress on that tonight. Alright, I'm gonna get comfortable back in here. I don't have a sword because the Smith in Mountain Village has it for the Gilded. Oh, because he's forging a better one for you right now. Well, you have to wait till like almost the end of the 3-day cycle to get it back, don't you? Sometimes I've been mid-try typing it for you, and it would fix itself. It kind of just, yeah, it just stays for maybe a little while. It might be my GPU doing it. And you want Bellsprout. I don't remember if you told me what games you wanted to see next, Doc, but you should let me know about that, too. Alright, I'm gonna get you Bellsprout. Also, Crisco, welcome on in, man. How are you doing? We are getting Bellsprout out for Doc. Because we think you did, yeah, you did Victory Bell yesterday. So we're gonna get you Bellsprout. Alright, this is the sheet. Okay, we're getting Bellsprout ready for you. Of all the things in the Pokemon anime, Muck versus Bellsprout. Oh, that was like Ash's first round in the Indigo League, too. Bellsprout wipes out everybody except for Muck. I think she also had a Scyther, too, and a Venomoth. I know she had a... No, that's his second round in the Pokemon... the Indigo Cup. Because the first guy had Golbat, Executor, and somebody else. I don't remember. Doing well and not any well. The well is where everybody's throwing their channel points, actually. Yeah, Scyther, and Beedrill. Yeah, Scyther, Beedrill, and then she had a Bellsprout, which any fire type would have probably taken that out, but... And it was the only battle Muck won. Hey, do you know what an actual GOAT is on that? His Kingler. His Kingler was really good. There we go. Alright. Doc, we're going to show off your Beedrill, okay? Or Beedrill, your Bellsprout, okay? Alright. So, Bellsprout is right there, next to, underneath Chaotic Keys, Gyarados, and next to Tangela. Hope you enjoy that. Yep, remember, you got your 5 votes, too, for your games, too, so no pressure, but let me know if you want that at some point. It's like the 4th time I've said that, so. Axis. So I'm trying to think of the most successful Pokemon Ash had, besides Pikachu. So I'm trying to remember, somebody had a calculation of how many battles each Pokemon won. And I remember, besides Pikachu, it was actually, was it something like, I know Torterra is one of the worst. I know that for sure. It may have been Naganadel. I don't think it is, but I wouldn't be surprised if Naganadel was one of them. Primeape. Did Primeape win every one of them? Well, it was really cool that they actually even recognized Primeape in the last bit of Ash's arc, because whenever Pikachu was fighting Leon and saw all the other Pokemon cheering him on, like in that vision, Primeape was there too. And so was Pidgeot. Well, I mean, that's just like the one guy who would be like, hey, he'll say he has a 100% win rate because he only won one game, only played one game. That's the epitome of Primeape. So, yeah, I think Naganadel also fainted against Professor Kukui. Because I remember the last Pokemon that... I don't know what Kukui's last Pokemon was going to be, but I think I remember Tapu Koko interjected and wanted to fight Ash. I remember that. Because whenever Ash actually won that was a big deal. Like, even news outlets were talking about that. Isn't Ash's Snorlax also the Pokemon that shoots Hyper Beam out of its eyes? I remember somebody showing me... I didn't even remember it back in the anime day, but somebody showed Snorlax shooting Hyper Beam out of its eyes. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, physics is only a suggestion. It does it out of its mouth. So what is the one that has it... I swear there was a Snorlax that shot it out of its eyes. That one's in its mouth. Hang on. I know that Snorlax Hyper... Yeah, Hyper Beam eyes. Yeah, so it's like it's a recent one. Hang on, look at this. And that was the Pokemon Origins, I think. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna put this on full screen so you can see this. Yeah, look at that. It's shooting it out of its eyes. I think that's actually the Origins anime with red. Look at that shit. So it wasn't Ash's Snorlax particularly, but it was a Snorlax. Yeah, I was like, I distinctly remember that. So it was like a lot more recent than I thought, because Ash's Snorlax he got during the Johto arc, I'm pretty sure. Someone woke him up too early. Oh, that was Orange Islands. Okay, yeah, so it's not even Johto yet. He used it for the Johto conference, though, because I also remember him using it against Claire's Kingdra. Someone woke him up too early. It's like that real shit meme that you see him waking up in Sun and Moon. Alright, we need to... These guys are losing their magic stat pretty badly. Okay, so we're going to go this way next with the luck stats. And then we're going to double back and go this way. Because we're actually like about halfway done with the luck stat grinding, believe it or not. Alright, so let's get Titus going. Yeah, and everybody is going to be above 100 luck. Which I need 112 for Yojimbo to be able to actually hit him. Something like that. The grinding is easier when you have someone to talk to, so your mind just doesn't go numb. So I was feeling a little tired about on the latter half of the grind yesterday. Because we were starting to do the luck grinding, and that's when everybody was like, you know, Gremlin Hour's getting ready to go to bed. I'm just like, ah! I feel like I was getting ready to have a stroke. But this is how the process works in the grinding on the luck. This is a part of the fun, part of the crew, part of the ship. No, I don't want that. Let's consistently get that done. There's the flare. Alright, I think I need to probably heal Waka. Because this guy does one turn of not getting off his ass, so we have a lot of turns. And flare is really not really hard to work around either. Just all this bullshit here. And the magic stat's getting worse and worse too. So I think at some point, I think after I get to what, 112 luck is what I want, I'm gonna start doing some magic. What's Dark Yojimbo's luck stat? Because we need to be able to hit him. So Dark Yojimbo stats. Hang on, he's got 114 luck, so we need 114. And we also get dark matter too. So dark matter is important because I think here in a little bit, I'm going to put ribbon and auto haste on Waka. Because I would like to be able to do that. Yeah, so we need basically 4 more dark matter. And then we're going to go do auto haste. Alright, so let's go sell some of our weapons and we're going to do that fight again. Okay, we have, well, 150,000 is pretty fucking good still. Yeah, so Earth Eater and Greater Sphere are still great ways to make money. If you do it like this, you may not have to do one-eye grinding ever again for that. So, yeah, Ribbon, Auto Protect, Auto Haste, and probably, Auto Regen will be a good way. Because Ribbon is going to make your life a lot easier against Dark Bahamut and Dark Anima. I mean, we're consistently getting critical hits on these enemies. But I think Earth Eater's luck is like 12 or something ridiculously stupid. Yeah, we should go grind some of our magic stats after this too. It's going really well, Energized. We are at triple digits for our luck. We need that in order to be able to start grinding Dark Yojimbo properly for his gear. That is probably by far the best way to get break HP element and Ribbon. I'm probably not going to go for Ribbon unless it's Auron. Because the thing about Ribbon is it doesn't protect against instant death, but at that point, you're going to be having enemies that bypass death proof anyways. And if you don't want to go through the process of getting Ribbon, stone proof is enough. Yeah, stone proof, Dark Anima and Dark Yojimbo can both inflict stone. And if you are immune to Petrify from Dark Yojimbo, it'll inflict poison instead. So Ribbon is just kind of a great general catch-all term. To be fair, being dead isn't an anomaly. It's just death. Death proof, see, I think death is also probably just the easiest thing to just cure off, because you can just do Phoenix down and you'll be fine. Yeah, Dark Anima, Pain bypasses death proof. So I'm not even going to bother with that. Ribbon is just going to be a more better general term solution. Ow! What did I say? I had 95 dark matter, so if I get 4 more, we'll put armor on Waka. That'll get him where he needs to be. Hey, speaking of dark matter, death incapacitates him, but at least that's the end. That's the end of it. Unlike confused, which that incapacitates him and causes them to be a menace. So here's the rub about the stone. So Dark Anima's, I think it's its regular attack. It will inflict Petrify, and if you are petrified by that, it'll instantly shatter you. So, not only is Petrify bad enough, but if you get shattered by that, that slot is gone for the rest of the battles, and then you're down one person. So doing that fight with 2 people, not fun. So Stoneproof is pretty much a must in that fight. I think so. The other thing too, no, that's Dark Bahamut. Dark Bahamut can petrify your whole party, but if it hits anybody who's petrified, then they'll shatter. So they can both shatter your characters. Yeah, shattering is, in my opinion, is the worst ailment in the game. Yeah, because yeah, you don't lose just a person, you lose the slot, and you can't switch anybody else in. Yeah, but not only that, Ribbon, besides, of course... also, Ribbon does not protect against Curse, but Curse is pretty easy to cure. Yeah, Curse, not having an overdrive, not really a big deal for anybody not named Waka or Riku, but... I think for J-Bo, Jimmy. Jimmy, how's your night going, dude? Hope your stream's been going... I'm hope you're feeling fulfilled with your streams right now, man. That is another thing I wish for a lot of people. Yeah, I want people to feel fulfilled with their streaming life. But at the same time, I also wish people to be able to enjoy their life outside of streaming if, you know, just being able to take care of themselves, you know? Yeah, his accuracy is 255. His evasion's 0, but it doesn't matter if your luck is not high enough. I probably need to heal Waka. There you go. I was actually kind of hoping to get more dark matter because I want to actually do... If I get enough dark matter during this grinding process, we are going to take a little bit of a detour. And we're going to go and get Waka set up on his armor. So, for example, how I've got Titus set up with Auto Haste, Auto Protect, Auto Regen, and Ribbon. We're going to get the same thing set up with him. Auto Haste is also kind of a must. Yeah, see, we're at 103. We're not still quite where we need to be. He's at basically 97, 102, and 103. So Auron is behind Auron's behind Titus by 5. So we're gonna try to make sure everybody is in that situation. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I didn't realize, I forgot these guys drop a lot of really good gear. I forgot about that. Yeah, Tales of Symphonia is winning by 10, or losing by 10 votes. Thousand Year Door has got 30 votes. Symphonia was actually doing pretty good catching up for a little while there. And he's going straight after him again, too. Okay. You want all 5 of them as Tales of Symphonia, right? Well, if that's the case, Symphonia is now only 5 behind. Wow. Symphonia really is going pretty hard there, isn't it? Alright, 25 to 30 then. We may actually be seeing Symphonia playthrough. That thing farting out flares. Well, like what Travis said earlier, it's almost as funny as seeing Golem use Mud Slap, and it just shit and mud everywhere. I love the animation in Stadium. It's really funny shit. I just realized Titus is probably going to take that flare. It's exactly what's going to happen. Titus is going to die. Converting chocobos to flares is crazy. You hate to see it. Well, yeah, I was going to say, of all the chocobos, this thing probably... Well, it doesn't eat... This thing doesn't eat chocobos. Remember, it eats dirt. It eats the earth, apparently. So, I guess the real secret of farting out flares like that is just literally what you eat out of the ground. Which is probably why I had so many good microbes in my stomach, because I ate a lot of grass when I was younger. So, kind of that same feeling. Yeah, I do see a lot of that. That's probably exactly where I got worms, too. See, why do they make this thing just die so super fast? But they wanted to make it just a big, elaborate death animation for the sphere, when they didn't have to do that. Alright. Yeah, a lot of progress tonight on the Lux spheres, it seems like. What is the thing I'm mostly losing? I'm mostly losing HP and MP whenever I start going through the rest of this. So, I think I might work on some HP after Magic, too. Alright, I need more luck. See, the Protect is also going to be really nice. Auto-Protect for Waka whenever we start doing Dark Yojimbo grinding, too. Finally, a preemptive strike. I don't know how this thing just takes so long and just gets an ambush. Like, we're just sitting there with our thumbs up our asses watching it do it. Oh, that little grunt that they have there. Alright, now we can just kill it with attack reels. I probably don't even know. We need to wait for Titus to do his and trust. I can probably do with Orin and be fine. Yeah, like that. I'm just checking my lurks right now. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I always gotta make sure to like update my lurks, because there's a couple of places I actually want to just like pop in at. Yeah, there are ads. We're gonna keep going. I think these 4 slots right here is exactly what I'm going to need to get to 114 luck. And then we'll probably go do some magic with Jumbo Flan. I'm not really sure. How to do Jumbo Flan without... Well, I have magic spheres already, don't I? Yeah, I have 2. So, not the most ideal circumstances. Also, I think I'm going to do another greater sphere because I think, yeah, I needed 2 more on this spot here. Yeah, okay. Sounds pretty reasonable to me. Except if I get ambushed. Shit. Well, it's a little late now. And here comes hydraulic press. Here comes the giant fist! There we go. That should be enough. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that shouldn't kill Arn. I like how yeah, the Path of Pardon thing also hasn't been updated yet. It still hasn't accounted for, the last stream. Alright, there's that. Yeah, see, they should be able to survive this. Yeah, his magic defense kind of sucks still, but at least it makes his attack go higher. Alright, we'll do an attack rolls and be fine. Welcome back from the ads, folks. Hopefully you guys enjoyed me not getting nuked by a hydraulic press. See, not only is it bad that you have to do the Earth Eaters for literally every single person, but... I have to just sit here and just watch it just flail about for a few hours. And Lux Spheres, okay. So let's get those activated and start doing some more Earth Eater, I guess. This may be what I need to get these guys to 114. He's at 1-7. So basically, hang on, let's go with Orin. So Orin's is 101, so... Yeah, this will be it. For these 4, we'll have enough luck to go fight Dark Yojimbo. But I'm going to start working on some of the other stats, because we really need HP and magic. So we'll warp them back over here and start doing that. In fact, where would I want to warp them? Hang on. I guess it could warp them. Yeah, warping them right over here with magic would be kind of helpful too, I guess. And then just kind of take them out this way. Yeah, this would be a great place to do it. Magic's really not that important, but it's also going to really help our Kiraga. So we'll do enough to make sure we get enough healing with Kiraga, and then we should be fine. Okay, there goes that. Yeah, I don't want to try doing Dark Yojimbo yet, because if I don't have a good curing system, then it's going to be kind of a bit of a pain in the ass. We'll get our cure back up. Ouch. So we basically need 6 fights with Earth Eater in order to have enough to get the last Luxcare that I need for now. We've also got to worry about what stat does Dark Bahamut have. So Dark Bahamut, I'm gonna look at his luck stat because we have to worry about that too. What is Dark Bahamut's? Dark Bahamut's is... Yeah, we need to look at these stats. Oh, 102. Okay, so we actually can outdo the luck stat from Dark Bahamut. What does Dark Anima have? And we have enough Dark Matter to get armor for Auron. Okay, so we're gonna go... Or Auron, I mean Waka. So let's see what we have for Waka now. Alright, we're gonna go get, we're gonna sell our stuff, and then we're gonna go, we're gonna make armor for Waka. So, something a little bit different. Alright, so let's go back to Makalania, and we're gonna go buy a piece of 4 slotted blank equipment for Waka. So we can go and buy that. And Anima's Lux has only 85. So we're definitely doing the grind that we need to do with the... Yeah, Macarena. Yeah, we're going to go buy that from Wants. Wants, I think, is the overall most important... Yay! It's the most important the shop that you can have in the post-game. Because 4 slotted blank equipment is so customizable. So we're going to take a detour and go make some good stuff for Waka. Because Waka, with the same stuff Titus has, will make her life a lot less stressful. Mine is death proof. So I guess you'd probably worry about that too, huh? How do we have an ambush here? Yeah, we are sitting on 2 million gil. That Earth Eater Greater Sphere is also helping with our budget. Wait, where am I? I'm at the Lake Road. Okay, we gotta go find Wants. He should be past the shortcut. They are 100,000 gil a pop, which is why I'm glad we've been selling a lot of money. Those triple overdrive with the 4 slotted, or the 3 blank slots, 150,000 gil each. Great money. He should be down here. There he is.
Welcome.
Welcome. Okay. So, armor for Waka. Tetra Arm Guard. Okay. Oops. I should have equipped it. Okay, let's customize it. See what we can put on. So, we're going to put ribbon on it for sure. Auto haste, auto protect, auto regen, ribbon. Alright, where is it at? He's wearing, there it is. We don't have auto protect or enough shell. I might go get some light curtains. And we need chocobo wings. We can bribe for that though. Alright. Let us put ribbon on first. We need Wings of Discovery, but I think it's easier to get that from Yojimbo. So, the reason why I'm getting separate HP break, HP limit, is that's going to be for penance. That's useless. 3 stars, yeah, that's... Break MP limit's not important at all. We could do Auto Phoenix, but that's also something I really don't typically use, so... Alright, so we have Ribbon. Do you have any remedies? No, you don't. Okay. Alright, so we have that done. Let's go... I think I'm gonna go bribe for some Chocobo Wings. Where... What's the location? I think the Maquia has them. You need 80 wings. Yeah, you need to bribe the Maquia. You bribe him for... Okay. So, we're going to go back to the Calm Lane. We're going to fight Maquia, and then we're going to bribe for Chocobo Wings. I just randomly remember one day when I was in the car with my brother and his friends. One of them was playing a Spyro game with the GBA. Failing a pool of some green substance or something. Would that have been Season of Ice? With, it feels like a late level. I think I know what you're talking about. Yay! Yeah, that sounds like the level with either the green cheese or like that medieval, like the floating castle level. Yee! Yeah, every time we do that thing with Sid, that's pretty much a no requirement. Alright, so we'll fight Maquia. We're going to save before we're doing this, because we have to bribe. See, this comment says that it's better to just bribe it with 130,000 and then just bribe it with 1 gil, and he'll give you around 30 Chocobo Wings each time. We need that for auto haste. So, not that expensive. Also, we hit the 100-hour mark here. Alright, so let's fight Maquia. $130,000. Okay, he didn't run away. Now do 1 for each one. Yeah, it says 1 gil for each time now. Oh, he meant 180. Shit. Son of a bitch. Dude, give me the wrong information. Okay, so he means 180. So, yeah, somebody said 130,000, and then somebody corrects him on the next comment saying 180,000. Okay, so let's do 180,000 and then do the 1 gil method. Then we'll get about 30 Chocobo Wings. Around that. We need 80 for auto haste. Hey, Cookie, welcome in, man. How's it going? Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you for coming in with Cookie's Bakery. How was your stream, dude? What were you playing today? You were playing some Spacecraft. I almost read that. Oh, sorry, Travis. I'm so used to doing shout-outs of my own. Thank you for the help. But yeah, I almost misread that as StarCraft. I'm like, dude, I fucking love StarCraft, but you're playing Spacecraft. But yeah, tell me all about that, dude. Anybody coming with a raid? Hello, my name is JB. I play a lot of retro JRPGs here on the channel. We are currently partner pushing, and we need 1 more stream to make it the 75 average, and we'll have our first month done. Not So Pixel, thank you for coming with a raid as well. Hope we had a good time. But yeah, we're playing some Final Fantasy X International. We are doing some Luckstat grinding right now. And if you know anything about doing the Luckstat grinding in Final Fantasy X, you know how much of a tedious process that can be. We're sitting at about 110 luck, but we also have to go get some auto haste put on for Waka, because I want to make sure my guys are all decked out with ribbon before we even attempt to try doing Dark Anima or Dark Bahamut. I used to love StarCraft, but I can't play it anymore. I just don't fuck with Blizzard anymore. Blizzard, Activision Blizzard. They canceled a Spyro 4 game, so I'll never forgive them for that. Stream was good. It was a demo game, so a lot of figuring out the tutorial. What is it like? Whenever you say spacecraft, all I can think of is, like, if you've ever played the Kerbal Space Program back in the old days. That's exactly what it made me think of whenever you're playing something like that. StarCraft I attempted playing and could never really get the grasp of it. It's not an easy game to master, I think. I think the ceiling level of StarCraft is much higher, which is why I'm pretty sure that's why esports is so big on that, because it's such a learning curve, and you just feel so accomplished when you do it. But yeah, StarCraft. Spacecraft is apparently a demo game. So it's like a Steam indie demo game, I assume, right? You're a convict type situation, and you've chosen to become a space explorer, so you go to the different planets. Oh, okay, so it's like, I don't know if you've ever played No Man's Sky, so it's kind of like that, but you're not gonna do this or you're going back to jail kind of thing. And you were invited to the beta test, dude. That's exciting. I love it whenever people are able to like be specifically invited into things, which is why I think there's some other companies I think need to do a better job of that. And you played a little bit of it. I really like playing games that give you ways to, you know, do something, have it fail, try to do something like build up on that and do like go farther and farther each time, which is why I like games like Rogue Legacy and that old Flash game Learn to Fly with the Penguin. I'm really good at finding bugs and breaking game. Well, I mean, playtesting, yeah, for sure. It's kind of funny that I have that random skill. And the thing is, too, is it's useful for people to be able to have that so the developers can be able to flesh it out better. Yeah, I remember Learn to Fly. That's an older Flash game. I like playing the crap out of that. Kind of like that kind of play style. But yeah, guys, again, we're partner pushing, as I'm sure I've already mentioned. Anybody, like, again, Cookie, you're very kind enough to share your community with me while we're doing the push, so anybody who needs to go ahead and raid off for the night, go ahead and do that. Anybody who's leaving me up as a lurk tab, going to take care of themselves in the meantime, that is incredibly appreciated by me as always. So, and anybody who hasn't been following Cookie, I met Cookie through Jin's channel, so mutual good friend of ours. So you have to go follow Cookie official if you haven't, especially if you're playing some pretty good shit, dude. The other guys support for them. Yeah, dude, I love and appreciate you for doing that, man. It's exciting because we only need one more stream. So if I can get this tonight, I'll be done with the month. And then for June, I can start doing the 6 stream push again. And I think I might take a little bit of a breather after the fact, whenever we get done with that. And then for June, I want to try to do the same 3 streams a week kind of deal, because that would help being able to get that just out of the way. Yeah, dude, I appreciate that, man. It's going to be a really fun way to be able to see where we're going to be at by the end of June. But being able to meet, like, again, the other thing I really appreciate is being able to meet new people like yourself during the whole process. So again, that's one of the things I think I appreciate the most about being able to do the whole push, is I get to meet a lot of cool new friends. So I've been trying to stream more, but so hard. Do you like a variety streamer? What do you normally like to play? Yeah, you're I'm trying to remember. I think I met you fairly recently over that too, actually. All this is an awesome community. I've been loving Gmail to like meet a lot of people through that as well. Absolutely. All right. I don't remember what I'm doing. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm bribing Makia. We're going for some chocobo wings to get it auto haste on Waka. Variety. If I'm in the mood to play games, I'll play most things. More of a creative stream. Has been editing space photos lately. Also did the stream for the art. Yeah, there's a lot of people who did that. That's how they got the NASA badge next to their name, isn't it? Yeah, I remember a lot of people actually talking about that. Okay, it's actually supposed to be 180. Okay, so let's try that. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are streaming that, which is pretty cool. Alright, now we'll do 1 gil and see if that works. I have some friends and connections at NASA, so I can do some cool space stuff sometimes on stream too. Dude, that's freaking awesome, man. That's like one of those career, like, I know there was a lot of people who were wanting to be like astronauts and shit like that whenever they were growing up in school. I never really like personally into that too much, but being able to see the stuff they do is pretty freaking awesome. Hey, Jonathan, what's up, dude? There it goes. So I think we got around 30 chocobo wings. I'm not sure. Saves me a little bit of money. Yeah, 26. Okay. So we need 80 chocobo wings in order to be able to do this properly. How many do I have? I need auto haste. We need... like... we gotta do it 2 more times, basically. 92% of trophies on Assassin's Creed Origins. Let's freaking go, dude. Are you going to another Assassin's Creed game after the fact? Well, I was going to say, I got 26, so I basically killed 13 chocobos is what I just did. Well, I didn't do it. The Maquia had it. He actually is the one who killed him. I didn't do a damn thing. I definitely wanted to work for NASA when I was a kid. In a way, I'm kind of being partnered with him for saying it's awesome. Well, I think I'm going to kill this thing. I'm just going to just kill it. If I get ambushed, we're going to counterattack it. But living the childhood dream lately. Is that something, is there a possibility you could always just put yourself up in the space now? Or how would that work? Yeah, really poor chocobos. Your third Assassin's Creed Platinum. Are you going to keep going to the Assassin's Creed, or are you going to move on to something else? Alright, 1. This is probably a much cheaper way to do it than the other way around. Yeah, I didn't kill a chocobo. This guy did it. That guy just scattling on like that's freaking hilarious. It's been going pretty good. We beat Dark Shiva. I think you were here for Dark Shiva. And we are... I'll show you right now. We are luck stat grinding. We got 107... We're double digits luck with everybody. And we are currently trying to get auto haste equipment on for Waka. We got ribbon, which is great. But I think auto haste is going to be super important too, because it just goes a lot faster. Since I never tried the original. When is the remake of that coming out? I'm not even at all familiar with when that's coming out. Alright, what am I doing? Let's do this here. Okay, we're going to see how much we need for this. We're probably going to do one more Maquia. Where's auto haste? Yeah, we need to do that one more time. July. Okay, so it's just a little over a month then, I guess. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we've been specifically trying to bribe this with this. Maquia. Okay. Oh, I also got to do that magic grinding, because I got to kill Jumbo Flan at some point anyways. So yeah, this is why I'm glad we did a lot of money grinding with the Earth Eater in the Greater Sphere. So we have a lot of money for this. Yeah, Wolverine's also coming out. That's going to be exciting. I'm probably not going to jump into that immediately. So, it's going to be exciting for a lot of people as well to do that. Oh, there he goes. He fucked off. Okay. And that is full amount of chocobo wings. Okay, we're going to put that on with... Shutout. Okay. Alright, so we'll go ahead and go do that as well. Thank you for the flower, by the way. Okay, so we have auto haste. Cost 80. Okay, so we also need auto regen and auto protect. So auto protect is going to be with what exactly? I remember the Wolverine trailers. They were emphasizing you'll be able to see every pore on Logan's nose, but IRL, there's an entire industry in the case of not seeing pores. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. Honestly, I think it's like, you know, like, whatever. Well, I don't know why it's such an emphasis on BLB. It's realistic. Like, no, I want to play games that aren't realistic. That's the whole point of playing games for me. I want to be able to escape from that. All right, we need light curtains. Who has light curtains? Like, I don't want to be seeing everything being anatomically correct. I don't want to see my gross pores, but I want to see somebody else's. I like both those. Yeah, you were, I remember you were getting really big on that for a while, too. You were playing that in Miles Morales in the second game, too. Yeah, the 19 Ninjas of Venom. Alright, light curtain. Who has light curtains? Where's a great way to get iron? So, you can defeat Fafnir from that, too. Okay, so let's go just kill Fafnir real quick. Hang on. I feel like we've started to reach the elements of a realistic looking game before we get into the uncanny valley. That's kind of like one of those things about like the Resident Evil games where they're so realistic on the gore. I'm just like, I get the logic behind it. I'm just like, why? You know, I'm not like super enthusiastic to see that. If that makes any sense. Being able to see a Venom game like that, they would be super hard on the gore on that game. You already know they would. Oh, we also got an auto regen too. We gotta go get that. That's 40 light curtain. That is more than enough for auto protect. Holy shit. I forgot I dropped that many. Auto protect. I've never done the stat grinding before. It's a long and arduous process, but you don't have to do it if you're allowed to use Yojimbo. Just do the Zenmato method and you can bypass all of those fights. Even penance. Alright, auto regen. We need healing springs. Who has healing springs? I forgot that Fafnir dropped that many. So, we get that for... Who do we get that? Oh, Katos has it. Okay, that's easy. It's kind of hilarious to be able to just pay your way through... Oh, like you just basically just are... You're hiring a mercenary for the whole thing, pretty much. It's funny because it's like the... Hey, we have Odin at home, but it costs you money. Yeah, Yojimbo works on everything. If you have the compatibility high enough, yeah, it does. It works on everybody. So, but the only real situation about that is if you have a multi-phase boss fight, it'll only wipe out that phase and move on to the next one. So for multi-phase boss fights, you're better off just using it on the last phase. Kind of like a Unalesca. I think that's definitely got to be enough for Waka. Auto regen. Where is it? There it is. Okay. He's got his armor. So, Waka's pretty much set. Alright, let's go back to, yeah, those kind of grindings. We gotta go get some more, fortune spheres. So, yeah, Waka is... I mean, we are losing the opportunity to go get reses from the death from Megaton Punch, but it's a really not that big of a deal, honestly. All the focus has been on skin pores, not enough focus on story. Yeah, there are people... Boy, my balls dropped again. The problem I have with the industry nowadays is they're too busy on making... They're too busy on making movies instead of actually making games for the gameplay. I mean, gameplay's all fine and good, but it's like... They're using it like a soapbox for their views and their opinions. I'm like, I'm fine with that, but I want to use it in escapism, not to be reminded that the real life sucks. So that's the other thing about it. I want it for an escapism. I don't want to like be dark and depressed because I'm fighting a bunch of mushroom people, you know. Yeah, like that's why I still think games like Wind Waker hold up even today, because they still have the uniqueness of being able to have cel-shaded graphics. That holds up even today. In my opinion, it does. Yeah, and Okami, yeah, Okami as well, for sure. People complain about 10-hour games for $70. I'm just like, laughs at JRPG. It's because people's attention spans have also suffered, I think. So they are constantly just consuming really quick games like fast food. It does the job, but it's not very filling at all. People are just impulsively just grabbing games like that, not even reflecting too much, I feel. Dark Yojimbo have... yes. So, you don't go to the phases automatically with Dark Yojimbo. They are separate fights. I mean, unless you really think you can try to do Zenmato 5 times on Dark Yojimbo, you don't have to worry about the multi-phase thing with him. You have to actually go find those fights. I just can't keep up with the multiplayer game of the week phase. Something like there's like a new one coming up way too often. Yeah, Okami was an excellent game. I'm glad the sequel's coming out. But yeah, it's just quick consumerism, and they're just grabbing the next big thing, you know? And I'm like, that's not like this inherently a bad thing, but it's still a thing that's happening. Yeah, I can't wait for Okami 2, and not that I'm saying Okamiden was a bad game, but I'm just going to see how that is going to make Okamiden canon or not. We haven't heard anything about the Okami sequel since it was revealed 2 years ago. I'm hoping this year since it's... Man, do you know what's going to be really sucky if they actually end up canceling that? Because that was originally Clover Studios for the original, right? Or Platinum Games or something like that. I'm trying to remember. It's somebody who's the... I think it's not Bandai Namco developing that now, is it? The sequel? If they cancel it, I will go to... Oh, it is Capcom. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I remember the actual developers. I think published by Capcom. But no, the same... I get the same idea, dude. If they cancel it, I'm going to be understandably throwing shit at the drywall. Yeah, and then I kind of am in the way where I really wouldn't mind not having a remake of FF9. I know people are really excited for that. I'm just like, whatever. I still think the old original holds up even today. If it happens, that's cool. If it doesn't happen, also cool. Might revive their old IPs. Well, Sony also just pulled out their... Sony's been doing a bunch of bonehead decisions too, so... if they do Sly Cooper again, I would still prefer it being Sucker Punch. Sanzaru Games did not do a good... Well, they did a fine job with the gameplay of Thieves in Time, and they really shat the bed on the story. I hated the way they ended it off. Yeah, like because Sucker Punch was too busy making Infamous, I think. Do you really need an FF9 remake when the Meguri mod exists for PC? Well, maybe that might be... I think if... Okay, here's a suggestion here, guys. Here's a theory. Maybe if they start putting copyright strikes out for the mods like that, that would be a good indicator they're doing a remake. But since they're leaving all those mods and shit alone, maybe that's like a sign they're not going to do anything with it. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think it's a pretty good theory. If they've been doing remasters and remakes of The Last of Us for like the 5th time, they probably not. Xenogears and Legend of Dragoon. I have yet to play the original Xenogears. I would love to do a remake of Xenogears, or play Xenogears in general. But yeah, that's the other thing about Xenogears. Considering who did development of that game, yeah. Killer Drake is probably right. I still need to play the original though. Square Enix owns the IP, but the team who made it works from... Oh, yeah, because they're making the Xenoblade games. And Monolith Soft is owned by Nintendo now. I mean, if Nintendo and Square Enix would be willing to join hands together, maybe, but are they going to do something like that? Probably not. We can only just go on the Huffing the Copium. And Bandai Namco owns the IP for Xenosaga, but the same deal. Enough dollar signs in the right good change. Well, here's the other thing about that too. They put way too many. I'm probably losing Titus. Oh, I didn't. Okay, cool. See, the other thing about that too is they are putting their expectations on sales and stuff like that way too unrealistic. Because even with games that sell incredibly well, like So, like, again, I keep talking about Crash Bandicoot, but, like, it's about time. It sold very well, but it still wasn't to the expectations. Their expectations of sales are just way too high. It's just base greed, and I don't like it. Square Enix has to remember that there are other games that aren't Final Fantasy VII. Impossible. They can never do something like that. Alright, we are going to... So, Waka's is now 119. That is enough to get that done with Dark Yojimbo. We're going to work on magic, because I still need to beat or Jumbo Flan. I still need to do that. Gosh, who the fuck knows? Because they've always got different expectations when it comes to their sales, so I have no idea. I wish I wasn't like an analytics expert, you know, or I was an analytics expert, so I understand what the fuck their mental gymnastics are like. The fact that FF7 has more spin-offs than there are main life Final Fantasies. Yeah, remember, it's the iconic compilation of Final Fantasy VII, starring Sephiroth, or featuring Sephiroth, because they don't know how to move on from that. Because they basically have the most popular character in video games right there, and they will not let that golden goose die. No way. Yeah, FF7 is their baby right now. That and FF14. No way they're gonna let that goose die. Excuse me. I don't think they'll ever do another FF7 situation where they remake a game in parts again, though. At least I hope they don't. Wait. Yeah, the fact that it happened at all is a gosh dang miracle. Because that's what they were talking about whenever they first did the whole idea of the project, was they said it was going to be incredibly difficult to do because they had to get all the team back together for that. And they pulled it off. Doing that and Sakura getting all the IPs together for Smash Ultimate are the only two. I think that's never going to happen again. Shadow Hearts and the Lost Odyssey could be. I wouldn't mind seeing a remake of Koudelka before Shadow Hearts. Yeah, I think if they were going to do that, they shouldn't do Shadow Hearts because that would lock people out of knowing what the heck went on with Koudelka. Lost Odyssey I've never played, but I heard it's really good. Alright, Fortune Spheres. I think that's going to be still more for Waka? Waka? Anyway, you can see my the voice right there. FF9 a remake in 4... Oh, gosh, Gramps, DLC prequel chapter. You joke about something like that, but they would probably pull some shit like that. Like, we're going to squeeze as much money as we can, which is why I think Nomura's concept of doing that, I don't like. I think that dude is intentionally doing that to squeeze more money for Square Enix, or they're telling him to do it like that. Yeah, I think it's an incredibly intentional design choice by Square Enix. More money, basically. We got a snack whenever we have the next ad break. We got some more peanut butter and celery. We may actually get fan-made ports with the works being done on D-comps. Oh, like they do like for the N64. Xenogears is 1/3 of the way done. Oh wait, we gotta do this. I'd love to be able to actually play Xenogears like that. The only thing I kind of don't like about it, well, it's not I don't like it, is I wish they had some more compatibility with RetroAchievements, but they don't have any of that like at all that I'm aware of. I may May I have some? Oh, yeah. I'll bring the jar of peanut butter. And you're okay with smooth peanut butter, right? I don't really like chunky very much. Yeah, we'll bring some of that in. Yeah, I'll bring some in. I'm just gonna teleport you to my kitchen. We'll have some together, okay? We'll do the little toast tink with the celery before we take a bite out of it, of course. But ants on a log. Those are pretty good. Chunky, I fear the texture is not it for me. I don't know. I think I like it just like coming it down smoother like that. It's not too creamy either, so it's fine. Yeah, it's not exactly the worst thing in the world. Cause you know how I am about texture, you know. I don't like really creamy shit, but that is still thick enough food where I can handle it just fine. Yeah, nice medium. You're a nice medium. Alright, we are where we need to be with those two. We just gotta get Orin finished up. And then, wait, what is Titus gonna be at? So Titus is at 118. We're gonna barely not be it for Orin, but I'm sure it'll be fine. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just move Waka and go start doing that now. And we'll move Titus as well. We'll get Orin finished up. We'll do one more slot here for Orin, and then we'll be done with the luck. Thanks, Doc. Yeah, we're gonna activate these things up. I'm probably not gonna go for Yojimbo immediately, because I'm probably gonna start because I want to do a more exciting thing in the latter half, or I might do something exciting with if we get a raid tonight. We'll do something for the raiders. Yeah, I've been intentionally ending the streams off with Dark Aeon fights, or if I have a big raid. Because, doing some exciting stuff like that, I feel like it's a great way to kind of, build up some of the hype up. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, see, we don't have that now for Waka, but death is really not that big of a deal to deal with. I don't think it is. I mean, our luck is still pretty dang high, but... I'm not even have to worry about their HP being as low as it is, because we're also still doing crits pretty often now. And he's probably killing Orin. Yep. I need to quit assuming they're not going to hit the guy with the lowest HP with that. I mean, Phoenix Downs are really not that expensive, but fuck me, dude. I'm looking at one of this post about doing cosplay. Somebody cosplayed as there's 3 different Sid cosplays. That's freaking hilarious. I love that. Somebody, yeah, they got one guy cosplaying as FF14 Sid, FF6 Sid, and I believe that's FF15 Sid. Is that accurate? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's 6, 14, and 15. That's really funny. I don't know why somebody didn't cosplay as FF7 Sid, but that's beside the point. Yeah, see, he's still 100. Actually, no, we will have enough. We don't need him. We didn't need to move them there. Okay. So I'm going to get this last sphere activated for Orin, and then I'm going to probably move on to Magic. We gotta still kill Jumbo Flan. And of course there's an ambush, because of course there is. Yeah, and then him just casually just spamming Megaton Punch twice. Yeah, see, there it is right there. Oh, well. What can you do? And here comes the flares. I wish there was a full heal in this game. I don't think there is. I mean, besides a Mega Elixir, but... It is a king. Does the Earth Eater present its butt because it likes being spanked? You know, can you imagine it being an actual anatomically correct creature? Like, you just see it just flipped on its back and goes, oh, there's a butthole right there. But no, we're just hitting it right in the taint, obviously. So I'm kind of, if somebody's into hitting somebody in the taint, I guess that's kind of it for him, huh? I mean, that's not something that would, you know, be big for me, but... I love that little hop it does on its back. Whenever you see it on its back and get over to you, see that kind of thing. That may be enough fortune spheres we need. Hey, don't knock until you try. Hey, you know what? I'm sorry. I don't kink shame. We just talked about this about an hour ago. My bad. Prolixius, how's it going? Prolixus, I need to say that name right. How's it going? How was your Sunday, dude? Okay, so we have enough luck. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and work on magic. I am going to use a teleport sphere. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go kill a Sleep Sprout real quick. And then we'll go do that. Because I still gotta kill Jumbo Flan for the achievement. I still have to do that. And now that we have Ribbon, we're immune to sleep. Not that it matters. Because this thing dies in one hit. Aside from the Lux, it's going pretty okay. We're at the point now where we have enough of what we need to be able to, you know, actually make Dark Yojimbo not dodge us all the freaking time. He's got 114 luck, and we've matched that. So, it's been going pretty good otherwise. Yeah, I thought that was going to be like a really bad process, but we've been having a lot of good talks in here right now. We were talking about kink shaming earlier, just kinks in general. So, we kind of kept it a little zesty, but it's been going good, man. Or, are you going to be doing something fun for, I don't know if you're in the U.S. or not, but you got anything going on for Memorial Day if you're in the U.S.? Super bosses are 90% prep, and 10% what the fuck are you doing? At least in this game, there's really not much RNG that can catch you unaware. As long as you know what the boss patterns are like, it's not too bad. Okay, we're going to teleport ourselves... Where are we going here? We're going to teleport ourselves over here. Where is it? Over here. Because I want to replace with some of the magic with this. Yeah, we'll go down this way and start putting some MP in here. Or not MP, magic. And we still, I mean, we don't need that much agility, but we're also accounting for all the clearing off that we're going to be doing. Okay, magic spheres, let's put them... Is that what my layout says? Yes. Okay, let's go this way. Magic's not super important, but I still want to get better Kiragas. Because I think it's going to be important for the Dark Aeons later. Let's get everybody over here, actually. Well, not everybody, but you know what I mean. I could do Friend Spheres, but Sleep Sprout is just easier to get it from. There he is. Yeah, be able to just bounce yourself around. See, that's why I think the 99 Warp Spheres in the Omega Ruins is a completely useless gesture. Because this does the job just as well. Probably gonna go visit some family son. My folks have a lake house. Ooh, that sounds great. I'm selling a good son around summer-oriented holidays. I really respect people who take time with their families. I am about 3 or so blocks from my family, and it's really nice to see people being able to like build a relationship with their folks, especially like the extended family. Well, I mean, I know about the jokes about in-laws and all that, but it's still the point that matters, right? Let's not move him here. Let's get Waka over here. We're gonna move Waka right here. We're gonna do some magic and make sure we are set for this. He's still doing... Okay, he's now below 9,999 HP. And so are these guys. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna work a little bit on this. Alright, I think I'm going to... We're going to try to do 3 overdrives, basically, of attack reels. Because I don't want to do Jumbo Flan and not do it like that. Because I don't want to set up a Anima. Anima is a great way to set up for Jumbo Flan. Did I save? I spend a lot of time with them. My grandma is 98, so I try to visit them whenever I can. See, here's the thing. My parents live about, you know, how they're close they are. The only other extended family I have is my sister and her husband and their daughter. So kind of like a close-knit group of like 6 people. Perfect for outings like that. We don't have a lake home or anything like that, but every once in a while, well, at least about once a year, we take a week off to go camp out in the camper that we have over about, I'd say about near the lake. Yeah, we do a lot of boating during the summer. So that's kind of the same idea as well. Alright, I'm going to get Jumbo Flan. Probably get my ass kicked. At least this thing doesn't do a lot of damage. It's still immune to physicals. I don't know why I did Hastiga. These guys are already set. This probably isn't going to be enough. Yeah, we have a pontoon boat. We're going to take the pontoon out probably sometime in early June. It's been just kind of cool over here, actually. I don't know how well this is going to work. We might have to just do a very slow process of magic grinding. At least until our magic is high enough to just reflect flare. Because if our flare is done, then we can just get 9,999. Which is really not that bad. But our magic is not high enough to even do that right now. No way. Too bad it absorbs holy, I'd be doing that instead. I don't know how much HP this thing has. You gotta channel George Michaels and have faith. I haven't heard a George Michaels song in forever, dude. That's a real throwback as well. Fiend Hunting, Besaid, Mushroom Road, Meehan, Killigan Commons, all attended. Great. I think Mushroom Road is a real pain in the ass because, or no, I think Jose sucks because the Submerg enemy is actually pretty damn rare. Let's try that. This is probably not going to be nearly enough. Yeah, see, look at that. That's weak as fuck. There's like no damage though. You know, Riku, can you entrust as well? Hang on. You don't have entrust, do you? No, you don't. Fuck. That's the area I'm going for after next. And remembering those, it was like, okay, time to play a different game for a bit. That is a real slog. I am not a fan of that place at all. I guess we're doing the slow process here. I might go do the anima method here. Well, I also could do... We could do focus. Everybody's got focus, I think. Let's do that. 5 focuses. Now let's try it. I don't remember what the overkill amount is for Jumbo Flan. Okay, that did like almost no effect. Jeez. Decent damage with him, I guess. I must not be doing this right. There must be another strategy. I mean, a lot of people do anima for the strategy for Jumbo Flan, but I think they're a real pain in the dick. So I'm gonna see if there's a better. Okay, it does not absorb holy. Okay, let's try holy. I don't have holy for everybody though. This is taking too long. Well, it's also susceptible to slow. Let's put slow on it. Yeah, there's gotta be a better way to do this. If this takes too long, I'm gonna think of a better way to do this strategy, because it's definitely not working. Jeez. Let's see how much holy does. That's about okay. That does more than flare. Okay, so maybe we can do holy with Titus. See, it's immune to physicals. That sucks ass. And you can't dual cast white magic anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reset here. I'm gonna take a break, and we're gonna go ahead and try to do this strategy again. I need to get a Yuna in a good spot too. What is Anima's stats? Probably a better... Yeah, that's probably better. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I'll be right back. Thank you for just chair. Foxling, hi. Toonami, hi. How you guys doing today? What's going on? Toonami, I hope you're having a good evening. See you as well. Foxling, you're doing alright. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. How's everybody doing today? How's your Sunday? So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and use Anima and start doing the strategy that I was going to... Probably should have done earlier, actually. Shows its ugly side way earlier than I thought. What level are you on right now? My dog had a stomach ache. What are you doing better? I'm glad you're doing all right. Did he end up eating something he wasn't supposed to, or? I don't remember what kind of weather we've got going on right now, as a matter of fact. I think we've got 66 degrees, so it's pretty cool. Oh, Mark. Oh, so you're still in the first world. It's like, this is like for the achievement, showing this ugly side, or you're just doing the, No, Market Mesa is in the second world. Second hub world. But is it like any particular challenges that you have to do, or what's going on with that? Been a sleepy day. It happens from time to time, but he's okay. I'm glad. Glad that you don't have to like do like a vet visit or anything like that, you know. No, I have not played all the Kingdom Hearts game. I have played. So chronologically, I've played. Well, actually, I've played Birth by Sleep, 1, 2, and 3, 58.5 days. Where the frick that one's called, and Chain of Memories, and I played those ones. All right, Shell, Reflect, and Haste. I think I'm going to teach that to Anima. I think we're going to do this the best way to do this. So let's do... Okay, we already have... We can do Focus. Okay. The achievements aren't even that bad. It's pretty standard. It's just the camera. Oh, so you know you can... I think you can do... You can hold like the L button and then just move the camera. It can uncenter it and look and see if there's a jump that you can't do. That's how the ad said. 350 days over 2. Yeah, I played that one. I've only played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and after streaming Kingdom Hearts 2, I don't think I'll ever stream Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, because of the Kingdom Hearts group being kind of weird. All right. We also need... We're going to do Shell. We're going to do Reflect. We're going to teach Dispel. And... Haste. Where's Haste? Do I already have Haste, or do I not have enough? Or I think I already taught it, actually. Oh, there's Haste right there. We need that. There we go. Okay. Anima has everything she needs. Days with your first Kingdom Hearts game. I love Kingdom Hearts. My second favorite series of all time, or my first. I am still a pretty big fan of... Oh, also, we probably need to move... I think I'm going to move Yuna over to the sphere grid here. We're going to have her go to where Waka and the others are. So, let us use a friend sphere. Where am I going here? We're going to try to set her up with the others. I just don't remember where these guys are. There they are. Alright, I'm going to actually try to do my best to get her where she needs to be. But he got you through some tough times. That is how it was with Pokemon with me, actually. Okay, so we're going to go and do the Anima method. We're going to go ahead and try to take out Jumbo Flan. So let's do that. Yeah, Pokemon's a big one for me, too. Alright, we're going to try Jumbo Flan. We're going to try to do the Anima method. And of course I have an ambush, because that's great. I can't watch Kingdom Hearts Days without crying. Okay, I don't give a shit about Ultima. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Well, now that I get older and more sensitive, that game would probably make me kind of start bawling too, actually. Alright, so we gotta make sure everybody gets a turn. And then Yuna will summon Anima. Alright, we'll just set them up properly. Going lurker for the rest of the night. Have a good rest of your night, Doc. Thanks for coming in, and thank you again for the gifted subs and the votes. Remember, you're making Symphonia get a bit of a heads up on getting ready to catch up with Out in your door, dude. See you next time, man. I cried at certain moments. Yeah, I can see that. That's kind of the same way with me, too, actually. But the leaps of faith in Market Mesa really got me, because there's a candle behind... Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about, too, actually. Yeah, so, Michaela, this is the easiest way to do this fight against Jumbo Flan, because he's immune to physicals. This thing is like... How much HP does this thing have? 1.3 million health. Also, how are you doing, Michaela? Can I get a shout out for Michaela, please? Alright. we are going to put, we're going to put Shell on. Because I have no faith I'm going to survive this. Okay, we're not in a good spot. Yeah, I need to move Yuna somewhere else. Fuck, I need to get some magic defense spheres. Okay, we need to probably grind Yuna a little bit, otherwise we can't kill Jumbo Flan. I found a Leon meme where he's dressed as like Laura Croft by typing RE4 into the gifts tab on Blue Sky in Discord. Blue Sky is fucking unhinged sometimes. I'm just getting some work done. It's going great. We've got the luck that we need to be able to defeat Dark Yojimbo and start grinding for the armor. But we have a bit of a sticky wicket where I need to probably start doing some grinding for Anima because Yuna is not in a good spot. Grind Yuna, stay away from the sun. We still need to have an actual command. Spit out her drink. We already have the stuff we need for her, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay. Alright, Yuna, where are you at? I fucked up. I need to do some more magic defense. Alright, we're going to teleport sphere. We're going to get some magic defense and make sure that we can actually survive. Yeah, Travis has been incredibly helpful, so I'm like, you know what, let's just go ahead and green sword him. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and go get Sleep Sprout done, and then we're going to go and teleport Yuna and get some magic defense spheres. She needs it. Holy shit, she needs it. Hey, Roshi, I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? I probably didn't say it yesterday, but I'm definitely saying it again. Let's quick hit him. And dead. Alright, yeah, Yuna, we need magic defense spheres so Anima can take those spells. Yeah, well, the thing is about the fact that Yuna is incredibly weak now because I just destroyed her ability to be able to actually take hits because I had to clear out all of her stuff. Like we did the start of the whole thing on her sphere grid. President, have a good rest of your night. I appreciate the work. I'll see you in the morning, man. Yeah, I need to start doing some of this, and I need to start grinding her as well. All right, let's put her right here. Yeah, okay. We need enough magic defense. Otherwise, Anima cannot take that. We might have to do a Don Tonberry trick with her, actually. Her magic defense is 50. Okay. What is Anima's? 69. Nice. So let's go to get Anima to 255. So then we can start getting some stats for him too. For her too. At least her magic should be high enough to do it with. Alright. You know what? I think I also really need to get Yuna set up with her... Not Nirvana. We need to get her Wonder Wing ready. Okay, so we're going to Don Tonberry her real quick, and then we'll just move her around the board. Formation, where are you? Not formation. Customize. So we need triple overdrive and overdrive AP for her too now. And we don't have enough winning form. Who has winning formulas? Hang on. I can do overdrive and AP now. Winning formula. Who has that? Dude, those unspent points causing me tremors. Well, I mean, it's because we're slowly trying to get out of our luck grinding, too, is the other problem with that. We get that from bribing sandworms for about 900,000 gills. We got to defeat Ultima Buster. You know what? I think I'm going to do Ultima Buster on that instead. Okay, hang on. We're going to go and do overdrive and eagle AP for her. And then we're going to go ahead and do... I think we're ready to do Ultima Buster. Yeah, let's just go grind for winning formulas from him. I'm not spending $900,000 doing that. No fucking way. Unless Ultima Buster is that hard. So if you guys don't know about Ultima Buster, that's one of the original creations in here too. He should be pretty easy. So he's a reskin of Senspawn Gui. And it kind of works the same way. So just take out the arms and then take out the body. And whenever that head starts moving, you want to hit it or it's going to do contamination. And it does a shit ton of damage. This should be fine. This should be easy. See, overkill on the arm. This shouldn't be hard. And you have to get the arms down, or it has 255 defense. I don't think it has a counterattack. Yeah, you know, we're just casually doing 99,000 damage. Also, there is an achievement for defeating Ultima Buster, too. Also, how much HP does Ultima Buster even have? It obviously does Ultima, if the name wasn't a giveaway. Yeah, that's still pretty gnarly damage. Yeah, there it is. It's got Ultima. Alright, so how much HP does Ultima... Or, yeah, I want to see how much HP he has. Yeah, that's not that bad. Okay, he does... You need 50,000 damage for the overkill, and he has 5 million health. Oh, yeah, he's rather tanky. Luckily enough, we have quick hit to kind of take care of that. I'm not gonna do I don't think I'm gonna do attack reels. I don't want him to die to Ultima or a physical hit. Okay, the head's moving. You gotta hit that or it's gonna do contamination. I can't hit it with Titus, which is fine. You know, this may also be too slow, too. I might go bribe a landworm for those winning formulas. I might go do that. No, not that. Jeez. Yeah, you don't want contamination to go off. I gotta defeat this guy anyways. We're just gonna do it now. Yeah, 5 million health is no pushover. Alright, we're gonna make sure he does not die to whatever's coming out next. It's just the body, so it should just use Ultima. Yeah. Yeah, this may be too slow for winning formula. He does have triple AP weapons and break MP limit armor, but I don't really need that. And the arms are back. Okay. I'm glad I got that luck stat grinded out because we get the critical hits. Yeah, Ultima Buster is no pushover. Especially if your stats aren't grinded up. We've got to be getting pretty close. If I actually somehow run out of MP, I'll do a attack reels, but... No, there it is! See, why does that thing get to die so fast, but the fucking Greater Sphere doesn't? Yeah, there's an achievement for actually beating Ultima Weapon. Or Ultima Buster, that's what it's called. Ultimate weapon is something else. So yeah, that's a big meaty amount of HP there, I think. Yeah, all that for 2 winning formulas. I don't think it's worth it. I need how many? I think I need 30 winning formulas for this. Let me see what the customize is for Yuna. Yeah, we're gonna go bribe that. How much? I get 20 for 900,000? That might be actually what I need to do. So we're gonna go find a worm in the arena, and we're gonna go ahead and bribe it for... It gives you 15 winning formulas. So, wait, is it landworm or sandworm? Sandworm. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get the sandworm here. Because giving around 900,000 is quite a lot. So the best ratio is 450,000. And then just keep doing 1 gil. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and spend a little bit of money on this guy. We'll get enough winning formulas where we can go get some more of that. I should probably save. Just because they fuck up the bribe. Yeah, we're gonna be dumping all of our money in here. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. You know, if it wasn't for the fact I already have this ready to go, I probably would have used this for our grinding, but we don't need to do that anymore. Because we already have it. A lot of money, though. Alright, so let's go ahead and save again, because now I have more money. Alright, so let's do... What do they say? Sandworm has it? There it is. Alright, sandworm. So we have a decent amount of money to burn off. I'll go for it. Okay. So let's give it about 450. And that worked. He just slides. Alright, how much does that give me? 9? That might be enough. Well, I mean, it's not enough because I need 30 and I have 20. You know, I'll go ahead and reset here. I'm going to go ahead and spend 660,000 for about 13 or 14. Yeah, the way that the money works is depending on their max HP value. That's why it costs so much to get winning formulas. Yeah, because you can still get ripped off. Alright, let's do... I'm going to do about 660. Alright, how much does that give me? Okay, and then just keep going with 1 gil until he fucks off. Nasty, giving it money while it's dribbling on me. Yeah. 11. That's a ripoff. Yeah, we got that's a ripoff. Fuck that. Yeah, having 2 more winning formulas for that kind of thing, no way. This person said they got 13. So if I can get 13 to 14 on the bribe, I will accept that. But yeah, if you're not lurking right now, Mikhail, what are you up to tonight? Now that you did your refreshing Resident Evil 4 stream, which I hope has been going pretty good. I am really glad that people are not giving you a hard time on those streams. Because, man, fuck Capcom. Again, I don't know what it is about Capcom games. It just attracts all the degens. I don't know what it is. Right, let's give him about that much, see what happens. I'm gonna give you a 1 gil. I don't know what kind of creature needs that kind of money, but whatever. I just finished a counseling paper I've been working on. I'm probably gonna do a workout before bed. What are you gonna be working on tonight? As far as your workout, what's the sets look like tonight? The paper, gosh. Ew! No way. I'm not taking 9 for that. Fuck. That's gross. You know, I might actually just go settle with the 450. Yeah, let's do the 450. I completely agree. It's something about Capcom in general, too. I haven't personally seen it happen to you on Resident Evil 2, or 4, but I remember you telling me that 2 was a particularly bad. Or it's like Devil May Cry, it happened as well, too. But it's like, dude, like, just let the woman cook. Like, dude. Heaven forbid that a woman can actually knows how to fucking play a game on Twitch, right? Alright, so let's do... No, we're not giving him a million. Let's do 450. If I get 9, I'll accept that. And then if I can maybe try to wiggle room for 10. That's a good question. I do need to get some cardio and lift some weights. Got to get in shape for my cosplay. Oh yeah, you're cosplaying. Who are you cosplaying as? I don't think you told me who you're cosplaying as. You're gonna cosplay as Leon S. Kennedy. I will say it's so much better this time around than I played RE2 right after the pandemic. Did you... Wait. So, that was when everybody was like coming back in from being cooped up in their house all day. And people just saying the most unhinged comments. Because I remember people say that COVID was a much different time, like a different environment as far as it was for Twitch. Okay, I will take that. You know what? I will take that. Fuck that. So then what does that give me? That gives you... I have 20 now? Yeah, I have 20. Okay, if I can maybe do a little bit more wiggle, we're going to do 460 and see if that gives us 10. I actually want to do a gender-bent version of Leon, but I'm doing Lady from Devil May Cry 3. I love that you loved DMC3 enough that you're going to be doing a cosplay of that. Lady's a great choice. Yeah, I did it when people were really slowly going back to working from home, so a lot of people at home still. Well, what about... Well, I mean, it might also just be like the, you know, the hairy... The hairy incel wearing a fedora being like, you know what, I'm going to tell her she's doing it wrong because I'm better than her. You know, that kind of shit. So was it like that? Yeah, you could have a bunch of those man children sitting in their homes from working remotely. It is literally a comic book guy from The Simpsons. DMC3 is definitely one of my favorite games. It's just so cheap. I think the first one, there's a bit of a charm about the first one where he's like, I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. No, I will not accept 8. We're gonna try for, we'll try 470. See what happens. I don't need that many winning formulas. Sandworms are just so expensive. Why the fuck does a big worm need that much money? Alright, we'll try 470, see if he gives me a little bit more wiggle room. I've got to get Yuna to the point where she can do that. For worm sign, you mean like that? I didn't even realize that was supposed to be a joke with Dune. Alright, we'll try 470, see what happens. I may probably not budge after 470, dude. Alright, let's see what you give me. If it's not 10, I reset. Nope, I'm not accepting that. I still need to watch the Dune movies. I'm a little behind. This is like apparently like even before the Dune remake happened. So that episode referencing the old 1980s Dune, which I heard was a terrible, like, not a terrible movie, but like definitely dated. Alright, you hear the books are... I heard the books... I've heard... Apparently the remake, or whatever it is, apparently those are a lot more faithful to the books than the original. You know, you have all those freaking guys, all those nozzles, like those tubes coming out of their... I've never really seen or watched Dunes. I don't know why they have those tubes coming into their noses. I have no fucking idea. You know what? Alright, I'll do 450. If you give me 9 again, I'll take it. Listen, I'm very out of the loop on any Warfare. I only know that people are like, hey, that's a Dune reference. I'm like, okay. Again, like with SpongeBob. I wouldn't have known that before, besides the fact, you know. I need to watch more movies. I tout myself as a movie expert, and I have never watched Dune. Like, I'm either of them. Okay, are you gonna be 9 or 8? 6? No, fuck that. I got screwed. I don't know anything about it besides people just telling me what it's supposed to be, apparently. Like, I know about, like, you know, he rules, the spice rules the world or universe or something like that. I know that reference with the spice, but that's almost to the extent. Is there a calculator for how to bribe? Hang on. Sandworm FF. Oh, speaking of sandworm, yeah, I guess that is a Dune reference too. Alright, what does the bribe stat look like here? So, for bribe, you need to give him... So you get 15 for 1.1 million gil. I'm not doing that. No way. I might just give him an even 500,000. Let's just go ahead and just do that. 500,000. My final offer. Final offer? Final offer. I need 10. Okay, don't extort me anymore, you piece of shit. You know, I could have also just done this with Ultima Weapon, because that bribing animation of his is pretty hilarious. He just slides out of view. There you go. Alright, what are you giving me? He's just gonna go back to the monster arena, apparently. Alright, so that is... No. No. I am not accepting 9. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go try to get, This room's at 600,000, they got about 9 or 10. Maybe we'll go to 600,000. I keep saying I'm not gonna budge anymore, but apparently I am. Taking, cost me most of me money, my boy. I can't help it if you're loose with other people's money. Do you think she wants to try her with that? Alright, what do we get? I swear, if we get 90, I'm gonna punch something. And... 9?! Oh, I'm getting some shit rolls. 99999. That's what the kids say, right? Alright. So, I think I'll do another 450, and we'll just take whatever roll we get, and I'll just go lower and lower for each one. So it says there's roughly a 25% chance to do half the base item value. So you get 15 for 1.1 million. I think you'll get, well, maybe I am getting some good rolls, I just don't know it. Yeah, this person got 13 from 660,000. All right, I think I'm gonna do 4 now. The Wonder Wing. Okay, so triple overdrive. Okay, we need 4. So then I'm gonna go to about. You know, I think I still got kind of really shitty roll there, so I'm gonna go ahead and reset. Push the pause button, look at your phone to check the menu. Next story part. The lady told me you don't have a phone. What has my character been looking at? Wait. You don't have a phone. What is my... I had to wrap my mind around that first, because I thought you were still playing FF10. I'm like, when is there any character who has a phone? I had to, like, wrap my mind around that for a minute. I was like... Give me money. Or give me winning formulas. Kamari. I don't remember Kamari having a phone, Jinri. You don't have a phone. Also, hi, Jin. How was your stream, dude? How was Pokopia? Also, if I have a mod available, can I get a shout out for Jinri, please? Jin, how was your stream, dude? Thank you, Travis. If main character doesn't have a phone, then who was phone? Yeah, guys, who was phone? Yeah, you remember that? You remember that fresh meme from the, like, 2008? Alright, and then I'm going to go bribe. I'm thinking about to bribe it with, oh, probably, 100,000, I guess. I don't know. I'll try 100,000. Kamari is probably hiding it from me. Yeah, he's got it right in his, furry crack is probably where he's got it. Where else are you going to keep it? That loincloth clearly doesn't hold phones. Square remaking FF10 with IRL tech. Yeah, well, I mean, it probably would have solved a lot of problems until Yuna got kidnapped and her non-water resistant phone probably got drowned when the all bed took her. Something else that pissed Walk off, apparently. Even though I have no work tomorrow, I gotta try to keep my sleep schedule. Travis, it's been wonderful having you around like always, dude. Have a good rest of your night and sleep very well, man. Enjoy your day off not having to work, though, dude. Monday's gonna be great. Yeah, enjoy, man. And give you Yark. I will do my best, dude. Yeah, Darko Jimbo's gonna get his ass kicked tonight. You better count on that. Yeah, thank you, dude. Let's do 225. Good thing for thinking night to Draco. Alright, so clearly this is gonna give me enough, right? Because I'm doing about half of this. I need, what, 3? See, I remember this being the most the money-consuming thing, because it's just how annoying that one can be. At least I don't think Jumbo Fun cost a lot of resources to fight. I don't think this worm's ever going to get a turn. As long as we get 3 of them, I will be satisfied with that. Dude, just take the money. And this worm needs to learn how to take yes for an answer. Oh, yeah, that happens too. I forgot about that. If you target it so many times, it'll just absorb somebody. Wait, if I bribe it whenever Waka's inside of it, does it just run off with Waka and I never see him again? Well, we're getting ready to find out. Oh, there we go. He's back. I was just saw the HP pop up like that, so. See, we're trying to get it to actually take effect. Because now that we're paying like so little money, the success rate of the one guild method is not working very well. But it's better than spending another 660,000, so. Just like, get you out of my antenna. $1, you hate me. That's what apparently what's going on. I'm wondering when it's going to actually take effect here. I don't know. Maybe I didn't pay enough money. And it's going to use an attack. Probably going to... It's probably going to die. Damn it. I forgot that it has counterattack. Yeah, we don't want that. We just lost money. Okay, so let's try 300,000 and then try it. I guess it's a good thing I got all that stuff from Earth Eater and Greater Sphere. Alright, so let's try 300,000, see if that's enough. Alright, let's try 350. 350 sounds like a better idea. No, not 100,000. That's gotta be like what, like a 20% chance for it to fuck off if you get a dollar at this point? I also really like whenever I have Snapchat to talk to my sister. They're giving me a bunch of very weird recommendations from the e-girls. I don't even follow those people. Come on. Okay, there's a swallow again. Okay. If this one doesn't work, I'll do the 450 again. We'll just take the hit. And we'll have some extra winning formulas if we gotta get somebody else's overdrive up too, so it's fine. This is probably about, if I were to throw a number out, there it is, and it just fucked off with Titus. Bye! Never to be seen again. I think it's about 5. Okay, I'll take it. Alright. So, let's customize Wonder Wing with that. We're gonna go and get Yuna set up with that. Heavenly Axis. Okay. So, she has it on right now. We're gonna go and put her into a Dawn Tonberry fight. And we will go do that. Alright. So let's do overdrive. We're gonna make them So I'll have a Comrade for him. We're going to do Stoic for him, and then we'll make a... I have Comrade for you now. Okay. So we'll do about 8 turns of doing Dawn Tonberry with her, and then we'll go and get like magic defense spheres. Because that's the thing I'm going to need with that for Anima. Who am I fighting? Dawn Tonberry. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't have what I need. Because, Titus and Waka don't have their weapons either. So that's alright, though. Hey, Simone, welcome in, everybody. Raiders, hi. Thank you for the Chaos Raid. Thank you for... That is very chaotic. Thank you. Toonami, welcome back in. Adam, welcome in as well. Simone, how was your stream? Were you playing some more Kingdom Hearts, right? Also, Min Charms, good to see you as well, dude. How's everybody doing today? So thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Simone, what are you playing? Are you playing some more Kingdom Hearts? There's Wingman with his toad hat. Apparently we do this for every raid now. You know, you're doing Tomodachi. How was Tomodachi? Thank you for bringing in Jay Beanie, Adam. Appreciate that. But yeah, Raiders, welcome in, guys. How's it going? How was your stream? Anybody who's not been here before, hi, I'm JB. I'm doing some Final Fantasy X International. I'm doing some retro achievements with it, too. If you're not familiar with retro achievements, it's a lot like modern achievements with retro games. And we are currently partner pushing right now. I need 1 more for the month to make it for the 6 that we need. So it's been really exciting so far. But yeah, I want to hear all about your stream. How is Tomodachi? How cursed is it? And what have you been doing with that? Yeah, good to see everybody. Thanks for saying hi to the Raiders as well, too. We're currently doing some grinding to get Anima set up. There's this enemy in here called the Jumbo Flan. You know, let's get this shit on. And we're trying to get them set up because that's probably the easiest way to be able to get the Jumbo Flan set up. And okay. I'm losing my voice, but we did some Tomodachi, but I want to beat Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. So I would love to be able to actually see how you're going to think of the last parts of that game. I can't find love on anyone's island, not even on my own. Apparently I'm proposing... no, I apparently got married today on Chai's. Yeah, my little Jay Beanie, little gremlin character got married and apparently went to South Asia for a honeymoon, apparently. And we were also talking about how I need to have somebody cosplay as Tifa for that, too. Hope chat is well tonight, and hope all has been going good. Sounds like the partner push is going... Thank you, Charms. It's been going wonderfully. And we've been talking about this for a little while. If anything else, I've been really appreciating the folks I've been meeting. Like, you know, everybody kind of like recognizing, word of mouth, being able to meet some new people. It's been great. Kingdom Hearts is amazing by the end. You'll love it. Chai's Island is... I don't know. I think they need to be a stronger word for that island. But the fact that Jay Beanie is probably one of the calmer things he's made from there. Y'all were so cute. I don't even remember who I even married, honestly. I mean, like I know the me, but I don't know who that is in chat. I don't remember. But also thank you for the Game Boy filter as well. Yeah, so it's like I'm kind of partially lost about what's going on over here. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say Tabby's. Tabby's is actually incredibly cool. She's like making monstrosities in there, and I think it's freaking hilarious. I know Kane is kind of doing a Monster Island as well too. But yeah, Simone Raiders, go ahead and take care of yourself again. Raid and run if you got to. I do appreciate anybody hanging out, leaving the lurk up while we're doing the partner pushing. So thank you for that. But yeah, go ahead and take care of yourself before you got to. It's like 12. It's like 1 in the morning here right now. So please take care of yourself first and foremost, okay? Because, Simone, I know you lost your voice, so please go ahead and get something for your throat, okay? Step on me, Zongli. Oh, yeah, I know Jesse, but I didn't know that was Zongli's. Or I probably had forgotten about it. Yeah, and we're going to go, we're going to build our own stonemason building. That's going to be the romantic angle I'm going for. I'm going to ask her if we can start a stonemason business. We're going to start carving up stones. She married Slenderman. My friend not only fell in love, but her me got married, and they're gonna have a baby. But I'm happy with them, I guess. Well, I mean, it's probably gonna look like a better baby than anything I would ever make. I just got my 200. Oh, congratulations, Simone. Sorry, I dropped my balls there again. But yeah, please go get some rest, Simone. And congratulations on 200 followers, guys. Thank you again for following Simone if you've not met her before. Please go ahead and hang out over there, too. She'll be doing a finale of Kingdom Hearts tomorrow by the sounds of it. So, yep, get some rest, Simone. Thank you again for bringing the raid over here. I appreciate that. Just had some pizza and wine. What kind of wine do you like, Chai? I'm a very big, I'm a pretty big Moscato kind of person. Moscato is pretty good. I like a sweet wine, but it doesn't go good with pizza. Yeah, enjoy, dude. Yeah, I'm a red wine person. I'm a very big Moscato person. Okay, I'm gonna not fuck up this time. Cabernets. I got a bit of a sweet tooth, so I also like having the white wines. White wines with fish goes great too. Alright, I think we're hitting him with Titus. Yeah, we are. Wait a minute, no I'm not. Shit! Roses are great. Also, rose is really good. I love Cabernet. And Chardonnays are also really good. I think I especially appreciate, yeah, see, that was really stupid of me. Yeah, we want to have Titus do that. I appreciate, a dry red wine I kind of sometimes like, too. But I got a nice, good steak with that, too. A good steak is probably the most important aspect of a good, white wine. Also, we can just cast full life, can't we? Yeah, we can. Plus, yeah, noirs are good. I'm terrible with pronunciation, but that kind of thing too. I'm a really big fan of the food that goes with it too. Like I think a good sweet white goes good with like a cod or a salmon. I think a red kind of goes better with I never had it with chicken, but I've had it with a lot of beef, too. What are the game that didn't gel with you, but other people love? That's a good question. Let me think about that one, okay? Earthier wines balance sweets so well. If you want to be also really big about that, too, what are your favorite desserts that you go with it, too? My Luxat is 114 to 117 on RN, Titus, and Waka. So our luck is pretty good. Let me think about that. I gotta think about the question that Konami just asked me. I mean, I don't dislike Kingdom Hearts, but I know a lot of people like that, and I don't like, it's not my favorite thing in the world, so that's another thing, too. I mean, people love Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. I'm just like very lukewarm about that, I guess. Yeah, I've got a lukewarm bit for FF7. I don't think it's nearly as good as the OG, because they won't shut the fuck up about Sephiroth. Well, I don't hate Kingdom Hearts. It's not my favorite thing in the world. It's really not. No, not that I'm definitely backpedaling on what I said, but no, I don't like. Kingdom Hearts is not my favorite. I feel like if I ever start a Souls game, it'll be that. Oh, for, wait, which game? Dark Souls, or? Oh, you mean like, I thought you almost called Final Fantasy VII Remake a Souls game. I was like, I don't think that's accurate. So, I also made a promise that if we made a partner, I'm going to be doing Sekiro. So, you guys heard it here. We had somebody put a clip of that yesterday. Technically, yeah, yesterday. Pretty much any of the Dark Souls games. Chat, I can't see anything. Derp, are you blind? Oh my gosh, Derp, you're blind. I don't have my glasses. Oh! Well, you're gonna get a prescription change there. I thought you actually went blind for a second. I'm like, fuck. Alright, I don't think it's gonna really work. Okay, we gotta run. Alright, we gotta get out of here. You heard it here first. A Sekiro run as well. Yeah. No. Fuck doing Crash Bash again. We're going to do Sekiro run. That is the absolute limit that I'm going to be doing. Okay. Yuna is level 99 on her sphere grid. We're going to go and start putting magic defense spheres on for her. So let me go ahead and move her out of the way. We're going to go and put her heavenly axis back on, or off. And we're going to go ahead and start putting those on. No, 200% Crash Bash. That was a nightmare. I would do a co-op, I would do a co-op with a friend that I already knows Crash Bash, too. I would do that. And it's also dark in your room. Yeah, that was a, make Crash Bash into a banned term. That's actually a great idea. Nobody can ever talk about that game to me ever again after that. Alright, so what does that leave her? 70 with her, and Anima is 79. Okay. We gotta get Anima's special defense up, because we need to get her survival against Jumbo Flan. Make Crash Bash have the same property as the word bruh. Hang on, did I put bruh? I thought bruh was a timeout. Hang on. Bruh, timeout. Hang on, let me see the filters here. Oh, I know why. I know why it didn't work. Hang on, I gotta fix that. It's because there's a space. There's not a space after... Oh, there it is! I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I think it's because of the delay there, but I think it's also because I had a bracket in there too. Yeah, there it is. Just whenever you talk about Crash Bash with just a sensor bleep. Yeah, just destroy somebody's eardrums doing that. That's a great idea. Alright, where's bruh? No, yeah, I have it on the block term list. Yeah, it just delayed. Must be the VIA. Well, hang on, let me see here. I need to do the right filter here. No, it does it for everybody. Yeah, everybody has it happen to them. Yeah, I wonder if it just glitched. Oh well. Well, you get off this time. Crash Bash. Thank you for censoring Crash Bash, the dirty word like that. Yeah, we're gonna just put Crash Bash as a block term. Now, friggin' Ari's gonna come in here and he's gonna get fucking banned. Alright, we need magic distillers. Or mana distillers, actually, yeah. Okay, let's go fight Katos for a couple of those. We gotta get her where she needs to be. You're gonna really be pushing your luck, and you're gonna come in here and you say Crash Bash, you're gonna get banned instead of timed out. You know, maybe I should have put the right weapon on there. Oops. That's really stupid of me. Yeah. I don't even know why I reset the game. I could have just done that instead of resetting the game. I don't know. So we need about 80 of these in order to be able to actually get this done, because we got to get Yuna's magic defense up. I think for me, the older I get, the less sad things I can watch. Well, that's me in video games. Like, whenever I played Explorers of the Sky, I probably wouldn't have cried whenever I played the game as a kid, but I was just bawling after playing that game. Damn good game. You should play that one, too. That's why I can't play E33. That is an emotional game. I did play E33 off stream, and it was an emotional game. So, okay, that's the other thing, too. Like, I know people love Expedition 33. I don't love that game. I like it, but people are, like, you know, being emotionally impulsive and saying it's the greatest game, one of the greatest games of all time. I disagree with that completely. I don't think it's the best game ever. You guys can hate me if you want, but it's not that good. It's good, but it's not, like, you know, one of the best games ever. It's not. I do not believe that is an automatic VIP badge for Chai. No, like, in all seriousness, no, I completely agree with that. Like, it's a great game to play. I think they did a great job with the inspiration they got. But do I think it's the best game of all time? Not at all. It reminds me a lot of Legend of Dragoon. Like, if you played the gameplay like that, it reminds me a lot of that. I believe that gives her a lot of more usages here. Do I think it was Game of the Year? Absolutely. Yeah, I really do think that, for sure. It's just that I think people get, they kind of buy into the hype, I think. So when they say that kind of statement, I'm like, that's a pretty loaded statement you're making there, fella. It's more of a statement piece. It's also people just saying things and not really having the understanding of the depth of what they're saying, too. I think we had a greatest game of all time a few streams ago. What's that? Final Fantasy X? Oh, are you talking about, if you're talking about yours? Yeah, you're talking about Xenogears. I still need to play that. I think also so many who played it haven't played JRPGs. Yeah, because they didn't play the game that it was inspired by, like Legend of Dragoon, even though I don't think that game's the greatest game of all time either. I think also so many who... Oh, I already read that. Her magic defense is now 114. We're going to try to get her to 255, so I don't make things stressful for myself. Oh, I'm going to stretch my neck. Also, I got to take an ad break here. Well, I mean, it's an ad break now, but I'm going to go and do that after I get her done with her movements here. Since I finished the Expanse, I decided to rewatch Buffy since the DVD releases. There was something comforting with the low-res cheese. Oh, yeah, like the 480p that you get from your old CRTV when you watch that show. That's a pretty good show. But it did a lot of tropes. It inspired TV tropes, as a matter of fact. But I don't think that show's the greatest show of all time either, because some of the characters really annoy the shit out of me. Like, I think some of the character development, like, they seem like they, like, revert sometimes. But that's my favorite game, but you don't think it's the greatest game of all time. Well, I mean, even that, too, I think it's your preference, and if you think it's the greatest in your eyes, that's fantastic. I think it's great. Looking at you. Yeah, yeah. Prolixus knows who I'm talking about. I think Xander is kind of a dick. I don't like him. I think he's a real donkey. I like Giles, but Giles also does some pretty shitty stuff, too. I think everybody in that show does something shitty. E33 is carried by its presentation. Props to the graphics team, voice actor, and composer. They knocked it out of the park. The combat and the gore is super fun and had a compelling story. But in my opinion, it's got some minor things that keep it from the greatest of its genre. Oh, for E33. Yeah, I think I don't love a lot of the characters in that game either. I love Monaco because you know how I feel about blue mages, but I know there's also some characterization problems on that too. I think some of the interactions are not that good. Is that is a magic defense here. Okay, I fucked up. Hang on. All right. I would consider E33 stronger than the majority of Final Fantasies. Well, from the recent Final Fantasies, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I did know that was Nicholas. Whatever the fuck his last name is. Yeah, I saw that. For me, I don't gel with how it looks visually. I think. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the one thing that really turns me off from E33 is because they're French. Yeah, somebody's gonna make like a splice sound clip where I'm saying "fuck the French." You know someone's gonna do that. Don't tell Siuni. That game was like made for her, I feel. Yeah, Siuni is exactly what I think of when I think of is somebody who is in the French business and Twitch. My top 3 of all time would be Xenogears FF8 and FF10. My favorite games of all time, you guys don't like hearing about it because I won't shut the fuck up about Yoshi's Island and Crash Bandicoot. So there's that too. Yeah, actually playing. I haven't actually been able to have the time to go see a Siuni stream in a while, so I hope she's enjoying that. Okay, she's at 255 magic defense. I think I'm gonna start. I'm gonna put her next to them again, and I'm going to use magic spheres. And where are they at? Kamari title. Okay, we're gonna put her here because we can start getting some magic stat for. Well, yeah, that's probably fine. We're gonna go and activate some of these. She beat the 5th palace. I've never played. Hey, I understand. I've never played Persona 5, so I know what you're talking about, but I don't know like what you're talking about. E33 is at 15 and 16. Agreed. Yeah, just like 15 and 16 are like just I don't know. I didn't really like 15 and 16 that much. 16 I liked, it was okay. 15 I played the base game and it was not that good. I think FF8's got higher highs, but E33 is more consistent. I need to fully play Crash 1. I've only played Crash 2. I think Crash 2 is a better game to start on in that series, actually. Crash 1 is more of a patient platformer kind of thing. It's probably a very hated hot take topic, but I get annoyed with Ben Star characters too. No, that's totally fine, dude. He's an amazing person and voice actor, but every character at the Broodings. Well, okay. I know he's been in some TV shows where he's not like that at all. I think I also appreciate how him as a person can actually do roles. Like, he's the Balatro. Like, you remember that Balatro cosplay they did? I love that he can also just, like, be silly and not take himself that seriously. Yeah, whenever I have some time somewhere in my busy life, shit. Well, he's not in Balatro. He did a cosplay of Balatro. Hey, go look up, almost said Chris Pratt. Look up Ben Star Balatro. No, I've played, Jen, I've played E33. It's a good game. I don't think it's, like, amazing, but it's pretty good. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna go take a, bathroom break and a food break here. We're gonna go and start doing some jumbo flan here shortly, and we're gonna try to get our magic stat up. All right, I'll be right back. I didn't want to finish chewing my celery whenever I was having it on the mic on. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and before we start doing some jumbo, well, let's do jumbo flan first. So let's go ahead and save. We're going to do jumbo flan, just get that out of the way. I think if we're looking back. Yeah, I was going to try it out. It's just that Persona 3, so I did Persona 3 Reload before I met you, and it took me like almost a year on stream to do, so whew, I think that my next Persona game I'll play, I'll probably do it off stream. Alright, we're going to start doing jumbo flan. Oh, wait a minute. We want everybody to get experience. Hang on. You think you play at the right time in your life and it just hits harder as a result. I heard a lot of really great things. That's like apparently got a lot of people's intro to that that whole franchise, actually. It was your intro to Persona. Yeah, that's a lot of people, what a lot of people say. My intro is 3. Held up so well since its central theme is rebellion. Well, rebellion of corruption, I think, is a better term. Would be great because I know about the plot of Persona 5. The rebellion, I think rebellion for the sake of it. You got to be really careful with that. Rebellion against corruption, for sure. And just knowing about that. All right, we're going to use Reflect. My friend played Persona 4 and I loved it, and then played 5. Are you going to be playing the remake of that? Okay, yeah, we're fine now. Okay, so let's do Shell. Oh, I don't have slow anymore, do I? Okay, we're gonna go and just haste ourselves in. There we go. Alright, so now we should be fine. Right? I forgot to put slow on, though. You know, I should probably reset again. I forgot to put slow on Anima. Persona 4 is your least favorite modern Persona, so hopefully the remake fixes some things that aged badly. Like the whole game, I heard, aged badly. And Rebellion of Corruption is a good description. I was just related to a lot of how the message felt more relevant. Yeah! Especially with how communication works nowadays, and how that stuff is a lot more obvious seeing that too. You know, like how people have... It's a lot harder to be able to hide your skeletons in your closet, I guess you could say. Alright, I need slow. I forgot to get that on. There we go. Also, that Christopher himself? What's going on, Chris? Hey, for the points, dude. How are you doing? But the message they wanted to get across is still good. Oh, for 4, right? Yeah, I heard that just the way that the values of what people hold as far as like in real life, you know, like in the real world. Apparently that oh really? Okay, that's whatever. But yeah, just that kind of thing. Especially in the early 2020s like we're in now. Hey, what's going on, dude? How's the setup over there at your place? We're trying to grind for yeah, we're trying to grind for against Jumbo Flan. This thing is very annoying to fight. Let me tell you something. Thanks for poison points, Jason. Alright, so we're going to set ourselves up here. Reflect first. I can't watch anything about Persona 3. Oh yeah, I was sobbing like a baby when I played that game. That was before I met you too, actually. Yeah, Jin's playing Persona 3. He's been doing that for about a year now, I think. Jin, what are you beating Persona? I saw Chai beat it and was depressed for a day. Yeah, I was feeling real bad. We're gonna try to avoid spoilers about that game because Jin's still playing it. But yeah, I totally get what you mean though. Alright, Shell. Alright, I think I'm gonna just start doing Pain. Oh wait, it's immune to physicals, never mind. I told Chad I'd beat it by the end of June. You better be holding yourself to it. You got a month, dude. Wait, I thought you didn't just straight up lose your save. I thought you just yeah, I'm gonna need some more magic for Yuna too. Shit. Yeah, see, I knew that. I knew that you lost your progress. I was like, you didn't lose your save entirely. I was in Tartarus like the whole stream. That is pretty much typically how that works. Alright, I think I might have to use Oblivion for this too. Shit. We may have to go around the board and go get some more magic stats for Yuna. Yeah, that's actually what happened to me one time. The game crashed on me. I think I lost like an hour. But no, you lost like 5 hours, dude. Like literally a minute I ended my 8-hour session. That's fucking crazy. Also, Patel, thank you for the game builder. So are you gonna be going out to like next week? Because I know you're getting ready to be back to full time, right? Yeah, losing the, if I was able to actually lose the entirety of a save file, like it got corrupted and I have to redo the whole game, I would probably actually never play the game ever again. Thanks, Potas. I was working on that last week. Yeah, Jen's gonna be coming back. We're gonna be seeing some more 11, 12-hour streams. I won't be able to fill that in everybody's heart anymore. That's gonna be Jen's job now. Yeah, we're gonna go kill Jumbo Flon like normal here. That's gonna probably take a while though. I need to go use Yuna and actually go put some magic. There's gotta be some magic stats I can use. I need to get as much as I can. At least Flare is a really big delay. And it's got slow on too. That's the other thing too. So yeah, that's why Jumbo Flun's kind of a pain in the ass, because it's the only holder of the magic spheres, but you kind of have to do that. Okay, I don't know if it's immune to Oblivion. I don't think it is. We're gonna try it. Sorry for slurps. If it's immune to this, I'm gonna be so pissed. I also tried SMT. Well, that's because that thing is the atmosphere is so much different than Persona. 'Cause that's like high school kids, and SMT, you're a literal demigod. No, it works. Yeah, and it's like a, you know, the setting's like I think post-apocalyptic too, isn't it? Okay, so I didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought I was going to do. I'm going to try to find a way to make this as fast as possible here. It's a great game, and I'm happy we got another mainline SMT. Oh. Did you ever play any of the other ones? Like, I played Nocturne a little bit. I never beat that one, though. Yeah, Nocturne was actually pretty fun. Although I got my ass kicked repeatedly, even in the early game. I may have to redo this fight again, because I may not have the magic stat I need. Oh wait, I can just do focus too, huh? Hang on. We should just do that. I knew it had the feature. Yeah, and then that also turned into, like, with Knuckles, the enchilada. Ever bonking my mic. It has 1.3 million health. So I have to start somewhere. This is the only real consistently good way to get the overkill on it, because it's immune to physicals. Besides overdrives. Let's see how much damage that does. Okay, so that increased by like 2,000. Okay, that's not good. You know what? I'm gonna go and I'm gonna teleport Yuna around and grab some magic stats. That's not good. That's taking way too long. It's the only way to do this consistently. So we'll take it around. Yeah, believe me, that was not lost on me. Okay, Yuna, where are you at? Where are some magic stats I can get off for her? Cause we need to have some, you know? Okay, we're gonna teleport her around and go grab some of that. I think Lulu's is still pretty accurate, or activation. That's Waka's. I think we may need some actual... Well, that's magic defense. I can actually increase her magic stat too, can't I? Hang on. Attributes. Yeah, okay. What's magic? Oh, mana. Okay, I can get some mana spheres. Yeah, that's easy. Hang on. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go get some mana spheres. Sega teased something again about the new Crazy Taxi. Oh, I saw that. I think... Were you the one that was talking about that in another stream? Because I remember somebody talking about that. Yeah, that's actually not hard to do at all. Let's just do it like this. Yeah, which of course for Crazy Taxi, they're going to have options and not have like copyrighted music for the stream because they can just turn it off. Yeah, 40 mana. Okay, how much is that going to cost? Attributes. Okay, so Anima, you can get... Oh! No. Yuna, what is your stat like? Her magic is 40. Okay. That's gross. Well... Maybe there's another strategy that I'm missing here. Yeah, Jumbo Fawn is really annoying. I also... Excuse me, could put Flare on her. Hang on, where's, Let's put Flare on her. Flare is... Okay, I'm never going to use these Shining Gems. So let's put Flare on her. And we could... Do I have enough for Holy? No. I wonder if I could heal her. I wonder if I get lane. We should be alright without it. What are Anima's stats now? 66. Our strength and our magic are fine, but we don't need that. Let's try it again. I know I'm definitely looking forward to finally playing Metal Gear Solid 4 when it comes out in August. Oh, wait. They're remaking that one too? I thought they were remaking... I know they remade 3. That was Delta, I think. I wasn't even aware they were remaking 4. When did they announce that? Master Collection. Oh, is it like a port or is it it's a port or is it like a straight up remake? Because two different things. Oh, it's a port. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I did not hear about them doing a remake of that. That wouldn't have been my choice. On everything, so it's out there for the Game Boy Advance, right? Man, Flare is also 54. I don't have dual cast, do I? With Peace Walker, and you don't see a lot of people talk about Ghost Babel, actually. Man, that does like no damage. Let's see. I can't even attack her, can I? Nope, she's straight up immune. Okay. No, this is not gonna work. I don't want to do 100 attacks here. Why the fuck is it gotta be so difficult to do this? Since 2001. Did you play it on the original PS3? Okay, maybe I need to put double cast on it. But the thing is, there's just so much MP that I need to actually do. I didn't have a PS3 back in the day. I didn't either. I skipped PS3, went to PS4 after PS2. How am I gonna do this? I only had a PS1. The PS2 era was fantastic, but I think the PS1 era is probably my favorite as well. I mean, I guess I could put Yuna in here. Her stats are worse, though. Her magic is... I might... Oh, man. This is gonna be kind of a rough deal. Because Snake being in Brawl, that's kind of like what a lot of people have said too. I got it for Christmas when I wanted a GameCube. Hey, I think that was the best substitute gift ever, because you get to play some games like Final Fantasy and Crash Bandicoot and Spyro and Resident Evil and Metal Gear Solid. There's a lot of great games on that too. And form your own opinion. I definitely am a big fan of Final Fantasy. Metal Gear Solid 3 the most. Are there any magic? Okay, so we're gonna go around. We're going to try to get as much magic as I can. We're going to go and take out Sleep Sprout. We're going to move Yuna around and do that. We're going to have to do that. Okay. All I had was Atlantis, the Lost Empire, and dude, Spider-Man 2 is great. That's actually, I believe, where they... So, one of the things I was thinking... I don't think it's Intra Electro, but the final boss of one of the Spider-Man games had Doc Ock with the Carnage symbiote, and the thing was fucking terrifying. When I finally played it on the Master Collection. I love 3. 3 is a really good one. I still think 3 and 1 are probably my favorite. And I don't dislike 2 either, even if people don't like it because Raiden is a playable character instead, you know? But no, I'm a big fan of those. I will eventually like to owe myself a way to play those on Retro Achievements as well, too. There are a few exclusives on PlayStation systems, which interest me, like Sly and Ratchet and Clank. If you like stealth platformers, I think you would actually really like Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper's great. It, boy, it has a lot of furries in it, but it's pretty good, though. Yeah, we're going to teleport around and get as much magic activated as I can. Yeah, I said Sly. Yeah, Sly is really good. But, boy, that was a real awakening for a lot of people, though. Alright, we're gonna activate as much of this as we can. Yeah, see, there's some magic stats for her to use here. Whoops! No, I don't want to move. I want to actually use a teleport sphere. Yeah. So I think I might end things early tonight, depending on what kind of raids we get, and I'll be back on early enough because I'm off Monday, and I still owed myself a 3rd stream for the week, so we might do that. So we might be on a little bit earlier tomorrow night. I just want to give a warning to people about that. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Okay, we're gonna try to get Anima done as much as we can. Yep, I'll see you tomorrow then, dude. Always great to decompress before bed. I think it's good for the health to be able to decompress, especially whenever you're like making sure you don't eat something nasty or like something bad for your body before you end things off for the night. So I think that goes for the same with mental as well. Alright. So we are going to have to teleport Yuna around and get all those activated. Where is... Also, I get some speed stuff for Anima as well, too, actually. We're going to fight as much as we can to get Anima in a good starting point. When we do all that, I think I'm going to get her agility up because that'll help Anima get some more turns against Jumbo Flan. Yeah, maybe I should have done the magic stat earlier. Oof. Or not started over in Yuna's part of the sphere grid, you know? Because the +4 for that's definitely more of a value than trying to do it the other way around with the stat increased. All y'all's Twitch tags with Retro, and they're great. Hey, Retro is a pretty good category for that. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna do some agility grinding for Yuna as well too. Yeah, I should have been a little bit more careful here, but it's easily rectified for sure. Yeah, see, this is easy enough to fix. At least 140 would be a great place to get Anima ready. We're at 81. Okay, so we're making some progress. Okay, this is not gonna be so bad. We just gotta get her set up. Let me get myself comfortable in here, okay? Alright, so... where's some more magic? This is all agility. So, or accuracy, rather. So let's go up north and see if we can find something over here. That's magic defense. We don't need that. We already have all these activated, too. That's magic right there. Yeah, we want some of that. You got a Bubsy icon. That's where I got mine. I got mine from Beats. His beat is, I believe, playing Bubsy right now. Yeah, be checking him out too right now. He's I think he's live right now. Magic Defense. I have never played a Bubsy game. Most of those are not worth playing. If I gotta be perfectly frank with you. You can keep my money. Yeah, I'm keeping that money, that $3 in the back of my pocket, dude. How's it going? I wish I could have snagged the umbrella icon. I believe I have that one. That was a pretty nice one to have. Alright, Aeon. Anima, what are we looking now? You are at 89. Okay, we still want to try to get up to 140, I think. I remember seeing my cousins play one on Mega Drive a long time ago. I think that was Fractured Fairy Tales was the one on the Mega Drive. Whatever you do, do not play Bubsy 3D. That's a memed upon game for a reason. Well, at least we're making a lot of progress with magic. Making sure Anima can actually do some fucking damage. Alright. Alright, let me see where we're going to next. We could do magic no. What other stats do we have available to us? Oh, that's all our luck stats. Never mind. Gross. Oh, hang on. That's magic defense. Okay, there's magic right there. And I think there's some magic over there too. We might have to just use Kamari's for this too. Yeah, magic by 3. So we have options for sure. Yeah, we're definitely not lacking options in here. Magic by... No, that's magic defense. What else do we have for options? That may be it. See, there's magic defense there, but we have plenty of that. Magic by 2. What is our magic? 75. We might be okay. What's Animas look like? 93. Okay. I heard the new Bubsy is actually not that bad. Oh, the new, like, the Bubsy 40? Yeah, I heard the only bad thing about that is because it's apparently an incredibly short game. So there is a problem with that. But, I mean, for an actual effort like that, I mean, you gotta just kind of just take it as it goes, I guess. Alright, we're gonna do another fight with Sleep Sprout. Yeah, Jumbo Fawn is probably the most annoying thing to take out. Alright, so Yuna, what are you doing right now? So we'll probably squeeze a little bit more magic off of wherever we're going here. There's all Waka stuff. So yeah, the magic of course is going to be right there, but... We'll have to activate these for now. MP, more magic. Where is she at now? 79. Let me see where else we have for magic. Oh, ooh, we could go there. That's a great place. Okay. Can I get over there? Yeah, okay, we can. Yeah, +4 is great. That brings her at 83. Okay. We're doing alright. What does that leave to Anima? Anima now has 100. Okay. I tell you what. Let's go get her on agility for a couple of bits, and then we're gonna go ahead and try that out. Yeah, that's like what, 40 more points than we had? I also might teach Anima Kiraga. That might be a good idea if we have the points for it. Alright, so let's use a teleport sphere and get some agility in. That sounds like a great idea, if you ask me. So let's put her... Gosh, that's a lot. Yeah, let's put her right here. Let's get the black magic spells. So yeah, we'll go get some agility for Anima, and then we just get so many more turns than the Jumbo Flan. So that'll help too. Alright, move that over this way. We might have to do another Don Tonberry thing with her, but it's fine. We have the weapon for it now. Her agility is now at 66. It makes me really wonder what Anima is. Alright, so, what does that look like? A 98. Okay, what is Anima's? Where is it? 68. Okay, so we're definitely moving slower. It did increase Anima's magic a little bit, though, so yeah, that's great. Okay. The magic stats still do go up. Yeah, unfortunately I had to do a lot of investment with Yuna, but it's good to be able to do that so we can get Jumbo Flan out of the way eventually anyways. You're almost out of ability spheres. Which is fine. Alright. She is out of points. Okay. Her stat is 158 agility. What does that make Anima? 111. Okay, you know what? I'm going to try to roll with this. Let's go ahead and try to teach Anima Kiraga. And then we'll try that here. Yeah, we don't need the Mega Potions anymore, I don't think. So, let's do that. Alright, let's see how much of that does. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Making sure everybody gets some experience for this. Actually, we don't even need to do that anymore. They're at 99. They're at 99. Okay. This should work a lot better now. We're having a lot more magic power. Alright, Bedtime Wingman, have a good rest of your night, dude. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to be going live a little early tomorrow, I hope. So we're going to be done a little bit early tonight. So hopefully I'll see you around tomorrow, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, at least Flare should be doing that much damage now. Yeah, easy. Alright, so then we should... Let's see how much Pain does now. Because then we're going a lot faster. That is... Whoa, that's a lot more damage. Hell yeah. Okay, that's good. Just trying some Shining Hunting for Glaceon. No such luck. I'm sorry to hear that. We're going to be trying it out here again pretty soon, I hope, right? Yeah, by doing that in Magic Stat was incredibly important. Jeez. Our agility is just so much higher now. Yeah, we definitely expedited a lot of the damage processes. Whenever we get done with this, we're going to go ahead and get some more Mana Spheres. We're going to go and try doing the Magic Stat grind with Titus, Waka, and Orin. Yeah, much better idea. Jeez. So now we can do about 20 pings instead of like 100. So we get ready to see Pain a lot. It'll eventually start doing Kirage when its HP is 25% or lower, but that should be fine. Because it's slowed down enough. Thankfully the outbreak is still out there for the day. What time is that where you're at? It's like 2 in the morning. So if it's like early morning for you, then it'll be there all day, yeah. Like you'll have a good 20 hours or so. It's 3 a.m. Okay, well you get some good rest and have like the whole literally morning and afternoon and evening in front of you too. That's a great setup. You're gonna use Kirage, isn't he? Well, eventually he will be. And, okay, he's still not doing Kirage yet. At least with the Magic Stat Spheres we can use, we can just keep using that more and more, having more and more power. So yeah, this is actually a pretty good process here. And there's more Ultima. This is like an interesting fight. Assuming, it's kind of, yeah, sort of. It's kind of like a pseudo super boss. So the creation monsters in here, they have different attributes that make them more frustrating to fight. Jumbo Flan here is completely immune to physical hits. So I have to do this with Anima to bypass that. Because it's like the fastest way to do it. It's a grueling process to try to actually get to where you need to be. We can kill it fast enough, but We should be getting pretty close to killing it, actually. And Anima probably is the fastest way to do damage, because having to do your party members... Whenever I get enough magic, I'll switch over to that strategy. But their stats are not where they need to be to get to do that. There's regen. Okay, we got to dispel that. Yeah, that's why we need to dispel that. Okay, look here, 35,000 HP each time. So yeah, getting regen out of the way makes it so it just doesn't heal, like, literally every action. Yeah, I'll keep trying to put that on, too. Now, the more we get more power, the more this will go faster. It's going to be like a snowball effect. There it goes. Also, that is the last monster we need for the species conquest. That's another achievement done. Also, we have Ultimate Buster done today, too. Okay. So here is what I would like to do next. Also, we got a Dark Matter for... Are you fucking serious? We got a Dark Matter for that? Ah... Not a GG, because we didn't get a fucking magic, magic sphere for that. Shit. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is Yuna's going to have to go back. We're going to do another Dawn Tonberry trick, because we have to get more, stats for her. Yeah, unfortunately that we have to, do that a different way. Shit. That's alright. Just gives us an opportunity to go get another setup here. Comrade, Stoic, Comrade. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I totally understand on that. You know what? Actually, instead of doing that, I'm going to go ahead and make a little bit of a filler here. We're going to go ahead and put in Orin. We're going to go and take out a couple of the original creations now. So, Ragnarok, Kaladbolg, Masamune. Okay. Alright. So, we're going to go and take out, since we got Jumbo Flan done, I want to take out some of the other guys. So, we've taken out Earth Eater, Greater Sphere, and Ultima Buster. We're going to do Catastrophe. Catastrophe is a reskin of Sin-Spawn Genox. It's probably the easiest original creation monster to deal with, too. Whenever you do about 400,000 damage, its shell will open up. Like here. And then the defensive stats will go even further down, but we don't need to worry about that because we already have max strength. It's a respawn of a reskin of that thing. It does a lot of status ailments, but if we kill it fast enough, we shouldn't have to worry about that. It's only like 2 million health or something, like 3 million, something like that, around that ballpark. It's not a hard fight. I'm gonna head up to bed. Energized, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for sharing your shiny hunting story, dude. Good luck next time. And I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna be going a little, he's not hard. But yeah, we're gonna be going live a little bit earlier tomorrow. We get designer wallets for that. Also, Remaster, welcome in, man. All this post content has got, being able to know where to get certain items for bribing in order to be able to get enough items to do the really good stuff with, Like, you know, making some customized weapons. Yep, I'll see you next time, dude. That kind of shit. Also remastered. What are you up to tonight? Okay, so we're gonna go and fight... Let's fight Nesslug. Yeah. No, let's do Thuban first. Thuban is actually a reskin of the Sanctuary Keeper. So what we're going to do here is Thuban, what he does is his counterattack, it hits the entire party. And it also gets rid of any kind of non-innate armored status buffs. So like Protect and Haste and all that. Titus and Waka will be fine. Orin, not so much. Yeah, see? Excuse me. He'll do every attack with Condemn. And he doesn't dissipate it from armor that already has the status ailments or the buffs. So Titus and Waka will be basically the main killers in this fight. Not a particularly hard fight, all things considered. Overall, it's probably the second hardest original creation behind the unlockable one. But this guy's not that bad. I see we're going to go and heal up because I know that we're going to be in a bad spot here shortly. Yeah, we're probably better needing to heal. Don't you love when a game is 50 plus hours you can just enjoy? Yeah, instead of doing all this extra bullshit here. Yeah, I remember those days. Now, I actually have a lot of fun doing this stuff. This stuff is pretty fun to do. That's one thing I'll give Dark Souls. Oh, the fact that you can just get... Well, I mean, mine is doing all the New Game Plus stuff too, right? So what this guy's going to do is he's going to do an attack called Rainbow that's going to be... No, he's going to do a physical hit. Never mind. So next turn he'll do Rainbow. Rainbow is basically the same attack as Photon Wings, but it puts a shit ton of status ailments on. So that can be a little tough to deal with. But Condemn is not bad, especially if it auto haste and auto protect. Not bad at all. Yeah, see, this is easy to deal with. He's got about 4 million HP. I think 5 million HP. No, he's got 4 million. Ultima Buster is 5 million. I don't know why Kiragid. Oh well. Yeah, this guy is not particularly hard. I mean, he's really hard if you don't have any status protections. Yeah, don't misunderstand me. This guy is brutal if you're not prepared. I think I'm gonna go ahead and cure our team up here. Alright, now we should be doing Rainbow. Yeah, here it is. That puts a lot of status ailments on. So Orin is going to need a remedy. Not that much damage. Also, we do have Curse now, so we can't do any overdrives, but we should be fine. I don't think Orin got hit with anything besides Curse. I think it also puts a delay on your character too, but I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's rather beefy too. This thing is still standing, jeez. So maybe this thing is 4 million. I remember this thing has a metric ton of HP. There it goes. Alright, we got Thuban. Not bad. We have Underdog Seekers, which I don't really need. Alright, and we also have to deal with, who's next? We have to defeat Nestslug and Shinryu. I think I'm going to do Shinryu next. Yeah, I'm forced to use Riku for this fight, which we should be fine. Alright. I am going to slots attack reel this thing. This thing counterattacks with physical hits. It will use Eraser 33% of the time. And if anybody is hit with that, they are going to be shattered and petrified. No protection against that. And it'll do that until it has... what am I from the ads? Yeah, Eraser will just erase him from the fight. So it only has about 2 million health, though, which shouldn't be so bad. Yeah, see, physical hits, not a big deal. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and trust it to Waka, and we'll do another attack reel and just wipe it out. Yeah, that should kill it. There we go. Yeah, easy. I'm gonna get my things done here. So we did Thuban, we did Catastrophe, we did Shinryu. I don't think I have to do Riku's stats anymore, to be perfectly honest with you. We did Earth Eater. We still got to do Teryx and the other ones too. Okay. Alright. And he also drops Wings of Discovery, although it's a pretty, not a very fast way of doing it. Alright. We're going to take out Nestslug next, after I grind my overdrives. We're probably going to do one more Dingo to get that set up too. I love when people say it has a metric ton of something to stick to a lot of it. It's a nice little linguistic quirk from adding the word metric for emphasis makes it less effective since an imperial ton is heavier. I think mine is, I was going to say, on a more literal term, I'm like, yeah, you're definitely 100% correct. But, yeah, or the emphasis on there too. Maybe metric ton sounds more I think it sounds more phonetically wow than, you know, that's an imperial ton. So people are like, well, how much is an imperial ton? Also, hi, Roxandra. How you doing? We're trying to go through the rest of the original creations. Okay, so I think for this, we're going to go after Nestslug. He's the last one we have to beat. Well, before we unlock Nemesis, but yeah. So, Nestslug actually looks completely unique. Yeah, look at that disgusting little thing. It's the only real true original creation because, yeah, no other enemy in the game has the same model. There was apparently some data in the game that suggested it was going to be a mushroom rock boss fight because like it had like a location assigned to it. But this is the only place you can fight something like this, so that's pretty kind of weird. Yeah, so they false advertised the original creation. Everything else was a reskin but this. Alright, I think I'm going to do Silence Buster. Alright, let's just start quick hitting it. It's an interesting enemy. So we silence it because it has a counterattack called Slime. And that puts, I think... What status ailments does Slime put on? It's a very real bullshit fight, though. If you're not having any silence on it. What attack did it have? So, yeah, it inflicts confusion. That's what it is. And it hits everybody with it. Slime actually does silence, poison, slow, armor break, mental break, curse, delay, and its physical attack does confusion. It counterattacks with slime, I believe. There should be a getting ready to do slime now. Yeah! So that'll put Orin in a bit of a problem here. Whenever it does enough damage, you have Neslug putting itself into the shell. So what you gotta do is you gotta do an attack where it'll break itself out of the shell. And it has a really shit ton of regen while it's inside the shell. So I think I can get rid of this with Curse or Remedy. I'm pretty sure. No, it doesn't. Okay. I shouldn't have let it do. I shouldn't have let it do slime. How do you cure curse? You know, I think I also figured out what I ended up doing. I think I did the wrong typing here. Because if you do enough damage without it going into its shell, then you just kind of just bypass that entirely. So I think I fucked up. Alright, we're gonna try that again. Yeah, I don't want slime. Or I don't want Megaton either. So I should have done that the other way around. If it gets an ambush, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Alright, so let's do Silence Buster. We have it here, don't we? No, we don't. Okay, alright. So we'll start counting 19. We can just kind of just bypass that. So let's try that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not enough. Maybe if we could have had auto haste on Arn, I would have been fine too. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna just do attack rolls and just hope I can just bypass it. We might have enough time, I don't know. It still does a shit ton of damage still. Shit, yeah, it goes back into its shell. Fuck. Ah, okay. So maybe I need to just silence him in general. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we need to just take the hit for the first bit and then not get hit by slime. So we need to do silence attack instead of silence buster. We're gonna have to do that. There we go. There we go. Okay, so let's try that again. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, okay, 16. We're gonna let him take an attack here. He's gonna do Mega 10. Oh, he's gonna do a physical hit. Okay, we're fine. 17, 18, 19. Okay, now I'll do attack reels. So this should be enough to be able to bypass the shell phase entirely. Oops. Well, so much for that. Nope, we didn't do it. I fucked up the attack reels. Because we gotta do it in such a way where it bypasses the shell. Because now I didn't do enough damage, we're just gonna just do that. Yeah. So I need to do not fuck up attack reels either. Yeah, Nestslug is very tricky because that shell attack, the defense thing it's got, it's really annoying. I don't care for it. Thing is disgusting looking too. Alright, so let's do silence attack. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, okay. Wait, how's it doing slime? I thought it was immune! How do I cure curse? I don't understand how cure can be, or curse can be cured. Is there a cure for curse? I don't ever put myself in a situation like this. I don't remember. Oh, holy water. Duh. I'm stupid. Okay, I have a holy water, don't I? Yeah, okay. Also, that's 19 here. Okay. I was like, how the fuck do you cure curse? Because I never deal with that. Hey, Austin, good morning, dude. Thank you for leaving me up for... good luck with work today, man. Thank you for leaving me up with alert, dude. And, yeah, thank you for the, congrats on the day off. Sorry that you ended up not getting a day off on yourself, too, man, but that's okay. There it goes. Okay, that's what you gotta do. Whenever its shell breaks, it can't do that bullshit hiding to its shell thing anymore. Okay, now we can actually, like, finish this thing off. Okay, so maybe this thing wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was supposed to be. I still fucked it up the first couple of times, though. I think I'm actually going to give it another, we're going to just do another Entrust. And then we'll do another, attack reel. Just finish this fucking thing off. There we go. This should kill it. Because now it can't retreat into its shell and do regen like some bullshit. There it goes. Also, it bit its tongue. Ow. Yeah, totally unique monster there. There are some reskins of it in 10.2, though. And we get pendulums for that, which I don't think I need either. Okay, so now that every other monster in an area, species, and original have been defeated... Oh, wait, who am I missing? Did I forget somebody? Oh, no, I gotta do Teryx. Right? Or did I miss something? Did I miss somebody? I don't think I did. Nemesis should have been unlocked. Maybe I gotta chat with him. Oh, there it is. And you get 10 Master Spheres for it. Okay, so it does unlock. So, the last thing you get to fight now is... Nemesis. He's 25,000 gil to fight. And he's basically a gold reskin of... Omega Weapon. I don't think he's, like, particularly that hard and all that, but I think he's definitely something you don't really want to fuck around with, so... Okay. Alright, so we won't work with Nemesis right now. We're going to probably... I'm going to think we're going to do another Mana Distiller. We're going to go ahead and work on... Or Speed, rather, for Yuna. Yeah, that's every other enemy in the game defeated besides Nemesis and the Dark Aeons that we have left. So, let's get this Slug out of the way. We have him done. I think I might also go grind for some... I think I might go grind for Dark Yojimbo. I know it's kind of getting a little late, because I want to end... I don't want to be too long on stream tonight. Because I want to get back up and early. I think I'm going to work on... Yeah, I would work on Dark Yojimbo. Let's see how we hold up. No, I'm just praying that he doesn't just start overwhelming me by just dodging everything.
We're counting on you.
I probably should have sold that. Hang on. Yeah, we're going to sell that equipment that I got earlier. Because we're going to be trying to farm the weapons for Dark Yojimbo. I don't know why him with items. You don't have any... Yeah, you do have remedies. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's, Let's go sell some weapons. Pretty decent stuff here, I think. That is really nice. Stone, sleep, poison, and zombie. Too bad I already got a ribbon. Okay, decent amount of money. Yeah, thank you. You just basically gave me like a few 100,000 gil, dude. Alright, we're gonna see how we stack up against Yojimbo. Yay! Okay. So I would say if you're smart, you wouldn't want to kill... So, Dark Yojimbo, what happens there is you have to fight him 5 times consecutively. You do get a break in between them, but if you leave the area, or save and reload, or go to the Blitzball Stadium and the screen and come back, you'll reset the encounters. Well, I want to try to do some grinding on the equipment. Alright, we're gonna go in here. Let's see how well we do against Dark Yojimbo. Yeah, I'm not planning on doing the entirety of this because I want to actually keep Yojimbo around to get equipment from. What did the melon say when his lawn started to look dry? I guess it's time to water Milan. Yo James Bow. Oh, sorry, yo Jimothy Bow. I forgot to say the name correctly. Also, hi Star Ratchet. What's going on, guys? Yeah, we're gonna try to. I'm not gonna definitively defeat Dark Yojimbo, but we're gonna try to go for his equipment, which is extremely tantalizing. I would still like to get something for Orin as well, as far as ribbon. Yeah, if you're smart, I would not do all 5 fights, because then you lose your chance to get some grinding done for armor. He should be right. Oh, also the first attack he does, the first form he does, it's an ambush. Wait, if I leave, does it happen? Yeah, there it goes. You gotta leave and you gotta go in there and try to leave. Good thing I'm not smart. Well, I was going to say, getting ribbon equipment, this is a much better way of doing it than grinding 99 dark matters. There's the boy himself. Alright, so we're actually going to legitimately try to grind these stats up. Or the armor. So the first form you always fight is going to be an ambush. Man, it's intimidating, him just standing there like that. He does Wakazashi. I think that does... Oh. Never mind. Wait, why did he do that much damage? Shit. Okay, he just one-shotted me. How do you do damage against Wakazashi? Yeah, he did... Oh, I need HP investment. That's what it is. Well, let's try that again. It always does zero if you only have 255. Well, what else do I need? The HP? I want to grind break HP limit from them to begin with. Okay, I tell you what. Let's. I have a better idea. He didn't always do Wakizashi to start with, does he? Yeah, like the math thing. I get it. It's I want to know if he always does Wakizashi. If he doesn't, that would be even better. Because if he does, like, say, Daigoro, that shouldn't be that bad. It's just the fact that the first time is always an ambush, you know? Alright, I have an idea. I also fucked up and didn't get my, We're gonna get their overdrives filled up. Yeah, it is always guaranteed ambush. It is. You're not wrong. Yeah, just that first it's always... Oh, you mean, Wakizashi. Okay. Well, let's try to do a little bit of, overdrive farming and see if we can get that fixed. It's just I would like to be able to get a break HP limit, but it's like the best way. It's like the best way to do it for this. I mean, I guess I could always just put auto life on, so we could just do that. Yeah, let's just do that. We have auto life, don't we? Who has... Does anybody in this group have auto life? Maybe I don't think so. We have full life, but not auto life. How about, maybe Orin alone having it would be a good idea. Do we have any... Well, they can all get it. We have Master Spheres now. I have never used break HP limit because it's not worth it. I don't even care about... See, I think it's easier to do that with penance because I don't want to constantly do auto life and res, you know? If you do ribbon, or excuse me, if you do break HP limit, auto regen, auto protect, auto haste, that should be enough for penance. Also, hello there, Foxling. How are you doing? Good morning. See, normal circumstances, I would agree with that, but that's why I'm doing this now, so we don't have to worry doing that later, you know? We can activate anything on the board. In the penance fight, you don't fight it if you were doing it properly. Well, yeah, well, the thing is, the way that penance fight works is he's going to be doing immolation regardless. And I think immolation does like 22,000 damage regardless. So I think it would just be easier. You don't have to heal if you have the auto haste and auto regen anyways. I just don't want him one-shotting people. Even with max luck and defense, I think he still does it. Thank you for flipping. You guys are like really throwing a lot of chaos right now. Yeah, we need auto life. It deals below 9,000 damage. Well, I mean, I still think it's a better... I think it's much easier to just get it from Yojimbo as opposed to just... Because if you're just doing grinding for Wings of Discovery for the break HP limit, I agree completely. But... especially for this fight here, I only get one cheer off. It still ain't gonna matter. I think it might be towards Yuna's, actually. Where is Yuna's? Well, that's... here. Oh, there it is. I'm talking about the actual HP stat. Oh, well, then I'd have to constantly... See, the problem with that, too, is if it does below 9,000 damage, that's all well and good, too. But I'd have to spend a turn doing Dispel with Immolations doing its armor break, and then I gotta heal those guys back up. It throws the whole pattern out of whack with Penance, and then eventually both his arms will be out. Yeah, let's just get auto life on everybody. Fuck it. So every repulsion, but then your damage gets blunted to 9,999, doesn't it? Doesn't it actually put yourself back to 4-digit damage, even if you have celestial weapons on? It doesn't. Okay, so we could just get Riku set up then too. And auto potion's not too hard to get. It gives you a floor. Okay, so that's a minimum of what you do. Okay, that might be an option. I know with all this work I've been doing with the other characters, I mean, I could stretch it out even more, but with all the work I've been doing with these characters, having to do another thing with Riku, you know? Now we're going to put the bracer back on.
I'll be right back.
Holy snap, it's Snowman. What's going on, dude? Good morning / evening to you, dude. How's it going? We are attempting Dark Yojimbo, but this ambush thing's kind of a real pain in the dick. How are you doing, man? I said Nam. Yeah, I agree. The breaking HP limit thing is not worth it, which is why I think it's better to just gotta get it. Like, especially Ribbon. Ribbon is also really good, too. I've been playing this roguelike called Raccoon. Is that like a raccoon with a bunch of little money? How does that work? Yeah, Orin. He's got First Strike Masamune. Here's saying hi to everybody. Appreciate that. Okay, you're doing Kazuka. Okay, that's fine. It's a roguelike where you play one of those little coin pusher games. Oh, you mean like one of those ones you'd see over on like the movie theater, like one of those like weird shops that you would see where you just put the quarter in and just you try to get some more money out of it, basically. And there's Wakazashi. I should have put auto life in everybody. Yeah, we should have auto life everybody. That's fine. Yeah, I haven't seen. You know what? I haven't actually seen one of those. I think I should have done auto life in everybody. I haven't seen one of those in years, actually. Is there like a way to like manipulate RNG and shit like that? But like if it's a rogue, like it'd be kind of difficult. Alright, let's try that. Alright, so I think I need to start putting... Well, we also could just do cheer. We should actually probably do cheer and get everybody set up too. Yeah, so we could have done that. There's like special coins and modifiers. It's kind of like Balatro. Balatro almost took over my life. But the other modifier game that I like playing, did you ever play Mega Bonk back when that was still popular last year? I'm familiar with that kind of thing, but it's like not like a card game idea either. Also, thank you for the point wasting, Jason. Yeah, Mega Bonk, that consumed my life for like a month. I did nothing, no other games besides Mega Bonk for a while. Yo! I was big on... If you're feeling really funny, you can fight Dark Yojimbo when you first come to the... Yeah, with Zenmato. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. So I also... My favorite character to play as was... Oh, who's the skeleton character's name? Was it just Skeleton with the skateboard? I like that guy. He's probably doing it on Orin, isn't he? Or it was like calcium or something like that, wasn't it? Something like that. I think it was like I think it's actually calcium. Yeah, it was Calcium. I really liked playing as him. Alright, so let's do... I don't think he's gonna survive this. Oh, it's alright. Here's Wakazashi. I need to start cheering. Whenever these guys are res, I'm gonna cheer. Man. It puts severe delay on, too. Damn. Well, the thing is, it ain't gonna matter because those 5 are gonna be... Damn. Okay. I may not be ready for this. Because those cheers are all wiped out now. And the thing is, you gotta have it in such a way where you can start just grinding for the 4 of them. Yeah, I know, Ratchet. Yeah, it's the Daigoro that does it. And it'll shatter you if it kills you. There's Daigoro there now. And he's immune to stone, so that's fine. You know, I don't even know why I'm doing it like this. Let's just do entrust attack reels again. Yeah, let's just do that. Because we can just entrust it and then just keep the momentum going. Because the first fight is ambush only. The second through 5th are not. I only call them Doggo or Swoosher. Or Knives Out, the movie. The motion picture. And I think Wakazashi even hits no matter what my luck is. You only just pray for Daigoro or the other one. And Kazuka. Okay, he's definitely going to be hitting Orin. Yep, he sure is. Alright, so let's do Phoenix down. We're going to go ahead and just do the attack reels thing. Shouldn't be that bad of a deal. I don't think his defense is high enough to make it that big of an issue. There we go. Oh, that's right. His defensive stats are shit. Alright, let's do that with these guys. And here comes Kazuka again. Okay, he's gonna be hitting Titus probably. Oh no, he actually hit yeah, he did hit Titus though. Let's do... Oh, he didn't have haste. Okay, that's fine. Hastened. And here comes Kazuka again. Okay. There we go. Daigoro, that's fine. Okay. Okay, we have the first one down. Okay, cool. So let's kill 3 more, and then we can reset it and see if we can do that again. So I'm going to try to make a way to be able to try to get it more skewed towards them. See, we got Soul of Mod, which really is not what I want. It probably has break HP or break damage barrier, but I don't really want that. Yeah, it does, but I don't really want that. So now he shouldn't ambush me. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I'd rather have the HP break limit than I would for Ribbon, though. Kazuka, he may survive. Yeah, he did. Okay, cool. Yes, he's already almost dead. I'm gonna go ahead and just push my luck here, because he may get a crit. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Daigoro, okay. There we go. So we could kill him permanently, but I don't think I'm at the point yet because we still got to do with Zenmato because it charges faster and faster for each fight. I would love that to be break HP barrier. Oh, see, I don't really want curse proof. I don't really want just 3 slots. I may have to just do Wings of Discovery to try to grind for that, because maybe this wouldn't be such a good idea, you know? You've basically just got to do going through this the entire way. So just keep going this way for that. Yeah, he's in here. Okay. And we'll see what he does. Wagazashi is like definitely by far the hardest thing to have to deal with here. Okay, yeah, Daigoro, like I can deal with that. Jeez. Not that. See, he's already almost down. And there's Daigoro again. Okay, we're gonna go and let Titus be rezzed. Okay. Okay, that should lean a little bit heavier towards Oran's. I don't know if break HP with 3 open slots is a possibility from this fight. If it's not, I should quit doing this. But I'm pretty sure it is. It's just kind of rare. See, I don't want to Braxis because... jeez. Okay. Yeah, the break damage limit is a very pointless gesture because of the celestial weapons. But very... Okay, so I don't even know why I'm doing this then. If it's very unlikely, we're just probably better off doing, yeah, let's just grind Wings of Discovery. Fuck that. Or just... Yeah, let's just do Wings of Discovery from Shinryu. Yeah, there's no point then. If it's that unlikely, we might as well just get out of here. Yeah, we'll save the... We'll just go ahead and just get some more grinding done with the HP limit thing, and then we'll do that. So we're good. Let's just do, let's do some Wings of Discovery grinding then. Yee. Again, I have, like, no investment in Riku, but we don't really need it. Yeah, and the thing is, I don't even need to grind for Ribbon from the Dark Aeon fight, too, because I'm getting enough of that from the enemies being grinded as well. Hey, Daisy, how's it going? It's going pretty good. I am underestimating how kind of a pain in the ass Dark Yojimbo actually is, but we could actually probably beat him definitively. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, go check out Daisy on a quest if you haven't yet. Congrats on sticking it with Resident Evil 2, by the way. How's the Claire scenario been going? Yeah, I think I'm going to do specifically HP. Because even with 155 defense and, you know, max agility and all that kind of stuff, I just can't keep up with that kind of damage. So we could do some more. Is that famous college quarterback Joe Montana? I don't watch sports, Zach. You know this. But yeah, how's it going, dude? Alright, I think I'm going to put some more agility on. Because we're going to try to grind for the... for Anima, because we were trying to get more magic spheres from the Jumbo Flan. Because I think healing, well, that's probably not very important now, because magic... Especially we're going to try to go for the 99,000 HP, that's kind of a useless gesture. It's scary. What is the scariest thing you think you've dealt with so far on that game? Well, we still got, I don't know, it's kind of a useless gesture, I think. I think we're going to go back to, LUT grinding, actually. Yeah, let's go with the LUT grinding. I'm off work today, but still wake up early out of habit. Well, I mean, you keep doing these butt crack at dawn work days, dude. Your just body can't really actually adjust that very well, I guess. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and ignore magic then. Mr. X's stuff. Oh, no. Okay, the very first time that you watched, when you did that, whenever I saw, I think it was Matt who put the clip of that on there, your first reaction to Mr. X coming out of that wreckage was really funny. I'm like, oh my. Yeah, that was incredibly amusing, actually. It was really funny. Checking my lurks, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I need to like actually catch up on the I need to catch up on the streams of that, or the VODs rather. Yeah, Mr. X is he's a little bit of a doozy. You were ready to cry. What about, okay, your other reaction I really liked was the liquor for the first time. Also, a good morning, Benny. Benny, you only slept like what? Like a couple of hours? Go to bed. Alright, we're gonna get some more luck spheres from this. Be seriously, how you doing, man? Yeah, let's go ahead and just do it like that. I'm staying up as long as I can. I rarely do this. Oh, so you haven't gone to bed then yet. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, let's go get some more money for this. Go back to bed. Yeah, you could just go get some sleep, dude. Alright, so Nemesis is unlocked. I don't think I have enough stats to be able to handle Nemesis either. Alright, let's go get some more luck. We're going to need it for the other fights anyways. But maybe we'll get enough dark matter to get the last thing for Orin, because I don't have to constantly haste himself, you know? Oh, I forgot to put it back on him. He has death proof, I forgot to put it back on. Oh, I was something of a stretch, too. My match is stuffed with Crisp Washington and his buddy, Mr. Lincoln. That's like a Night at the Roxbury reference there. Seeing that much damage is so wild. It's not even... So, obviously, of course, I think the best way to get started on that in the stat grinding is doing 285 strength. Well, actually, no. What I think the first thing you should do is get triple overdrive gear with one eye, and then going for Juggernaut for strength. Getting 255 strength, I think, is the most important stat to get first. So you can start doing that immediately. Yeah, considering how these enemies have like more than like 1 million HP each, it's kind of a crazy deal. There we go. So we could get enough dark matter to get another ribbon for Orin. Explosion erupts at your feet. Ow! Yeah, actually just getting knocked the fuck out with one punch. Ow! Yeah, let's get some gear. Getting this gear to sell would be kind of nice too, because we need a little bit more money. Alright, I am going to do this. You know, I probably actually should have fought Greater Sphere, because I'm fine as far as the other stats. So we'll go fight Greater Sphere next. That's what the real pain in the ass thing is about luck. Is you got to get the actual activation nodes, and then you got to get the nodes themselves from this guy. The fact that Ultima were so high on magic defense is not really a big deal. Yeah, I spent like, what, like almost $1 million getting enough winning, or I spent almost enough money getting the winning formulas I needed from those sandworms to bribe him, and then was able to get that done for Yuna. Because we had to beat the Jumbo Flan too. That was another fight I had to do. There we go. Perfect. Come on. We gotta check something out real quick. Okay, perfect. Alright. Alright, so... I'm gonna sort my menu so I don't have to constantly go to the very bottom to get that. How much is my dial? Oh, hang on. I want to see what my diagram is on this. We need to do this whole sphere, and then go north. Okay. All right. I tell you what. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here. I'm gonna go take a little bit more of a snack. I'm probably gonna go another hour, because I'm gonna make it a shorter stream. We're gonna try to go back on early to this morning or this afternoon. I'm gonna try to aim about a 2:33 p.m. Stream, but we'll see what happens. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm going to continue on here. We're going to go and keep doing our luck grinding here. Alright, perfect. I was doing my numbers and I realized you didn't pay your taxes. I did. I have my W-2 form right in front of me. So what then? Can I see? No, you're not the IRS. I ain't gotta show you shit, dude. I mean, unless you got your IRS badge or something on it. I'm back from the ads, by the way. You know, we probably do have the luck that we need. I'm probably just going to go ahead and just go fight Shinryu for those HP limits. And then start working on our HP. Because we have the defense we need. We just need to get the HP. There's so much shit with that fight I don't want to have to deal with, you know? So always do something like that. He's probably gonna kill Titus right here. Oh no, it's alright. Yeah, I think I've got enough luck for now. We still gotta do eventually. Gotta do some more grinding of this stat for penance. So make sure we always get the crit later, but. Yeah, so let's tell what we've got first, then we'll start doing Shinryu. Yeah, that's disappointing. Good money, though. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go and do some Shinryu. See, its counterattack's not even that big of a deal either, honestly. Where even are we? I'm trying to think about the arena that we're at. We're not in the Calmland still, are we? Big swimming pool out back. Yeah, well, that's probably part of the Monster Arena environment they probably have, actually. Alright, we're gonna do Entrust to Waka. Yeah, I was like, where did this body of water come from? Like, it doesn't seem like anything else that exists in the game. So, I'll probably say the actual definitive... Because obviously this is not... anything I really need to grind anymore, but we'll probably go fight Dark Yojimbo tomorrow, or today. And he is going to be doing Eraser. Oh no, he's doing Shining. Okay, that's not a big deal. Fuck Riku. I don't give a shit about what Riku's doing. Oh, he is literally 1 point away from getting overkilled. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna go... Well, you know what? I could also just bribe Wings of Discovery, too, can't we? Don't the Malboros have that? Hang on, I actually had a better idea. Yeah, let's go... Let's see what that costs to bribe them. Malboro... Boro... Is it the regular Malboro or the Great Malboro? And maybe he burrows in the underwater cave area Mount Gog except for the water things. Oh, well, yeah, I was gonna say that's who you actually got to capture in order to be able to do it. Yeah. What is... Yeah, let's get the Malboro. You need... How much money to bribe for that? We need 4 for 600 and... No way. No, I'm not spending that kind of money for 4. I can just get 2 of them right now. No way. Yeah, this is going to be much faster. I'm not spending 600,000 gil for 4 of them. Yeah, also we're just going to go and just immediately just do 2 attack reels, because that's just going to be faster as it is. Oh, she doesn't have any trust. Oops. I'll have to rectify that next time. We should probably go do that with the Master Sphere, actually. That'd probably be pretty good. We're getting some consistently good crits on him, though. Not like it matters, but... okay, here comes either Eraser or Shining, and... Oh. Okay, never mind, we're good. I might be getting some good money to sell for this too, actually, now I'm thinking about it. So it might be a nice little bit of a bankroll. Okay, you know what, Riku, I'm going to give you Entrust, because that would be pretty nice. It'd be nice if after you beat all the monster arena stuff, a bloke just sold all these things for me, like quite a lot of gil, just the same time in the hassle. Yeah, after the last monster gets defeated, I'm like, well, I guess I don't really have anything else going on anymore. Where are my masters? There they are, okay. I'm just going to go for Entrust. Where is it? Now she's prepared to give the overdrive back to people. Okay. Yeah, just like, oh, well, you fought all my monsters. I guess I'm done here. So I want to at least get Auron, Waka, and Titus a HP break, because that would be kind of useful. So I can just make him just a real pain in the ass. How many of those do we have anyways? Wings of Discovery, we've got... if I can find it. Hey, Chaos, welcome in, man. How you doing this morning? What do you got going on right now? Oh, 24. Okay. So I almost already have enough. Hello there. Did you expect me to say General Kenobi? Because I could do that if you wanted me to. Just laughing. They're doing work on the internet. Just laughing. We're doing work on the internet around one. Like, what you got? Why is that funny? I mean, that's probably a typo, but I'm like, I don't think that's very hilarious. I mean, somebody you could think it was funny. I'm about to sit down and game for the night. That's the thing that you... That's the thing you aren't. What does that mean? Oh, you mean like... If you mean like the opposite, like I'm gonna go to bed, that's probably true. Oh, you wanted to game with some friends. Gotcha. Okay. I think I understand that. I also just realized... I could get some stone. Well... What's Riku's shit looking like? I could go get her stats built up too. I just realized that even if I have Wings of Discovery, I may still have to make... I have to still make whole new armor for it too. It's very weird that there are maps here, but the thing is, I think it's used for mixtures. Yeah, these Wings of Discovery aren't going to do me any real good. I don't really need that for the other bosses, I don't think. What is Dark Yojimbo's stats compared to Dark Bahamut's strength? So Dark Yojimbo is... Where are the stats at? 244 strength. That's still a lot of strength, which is why that's kind of incredible, like, as far as like power. But what's Bahamut's? I may not even have to worry about the break HP limit until I actually get that done, but... Those Dark Bahamut's. Alright, that is going to be... He's got 245. Okay. But he doesn't ambush me either. You know, I think I'm okay where I'm at. I might go make some new armor. Not with ribbon, and not with break HP limit. But I might go make some with auto protect, auto potion, because the trio of 9999 sounds like a pretty good idea. But I don't really think I need Orin to worry about that, honestly. I think I'll keep working on Shinryu, actually. Because auto haste, auto protect, auto regen, and HP break limit is just hugely valuable, but not necessary. I think I might just make some more specific armor. Wow, I cannot say words right now. Specific armor for that fight, but not worry about anything else. Words are really fucking hard. Okay. So we'll go ahead and keep going for that. Yeah, I clearly am stumbling on my words right now. I don't even need to do something like that either. Let's just go ahead and do Entrust with Riku. At least he's easier to kill. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and just keep sticking with the fight here. I might go try to... Yeah, so I'm never going to save Dark Yojimbo for today, like later on today. But I also want to try to get like a break HP limit for the other boss too, because Pendants I think is going to be more useful for that. And here comes Eraser. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, fuck Riku. I don't give a shit about that. Alright, let's take care of him. And Dark Matter, okay. We're gonna keep, yeah, we're gonna keep going here until I get one more set of Winged Discovery. Also, what does Riku's Overdrive look like? Still, oh, it's empty. Wow, okay. So yeah, we'll get one more Wings of Discovery set, and then probably, I think I'm gonna end things off for the night after this. Because I kind of want to go to bed early and be up early enough. Because we're gonna try to do a, because how am I doing my normal streams, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to do it for Monday, because I'll have enough time to have free time, so. Alright. Trust, okay. There you go, perfect. Yeah, sorry it's going to be like a shorter stream tonight, but I kind of want to try to do it a long one for tomorrow or later on. And my battery is low. I still have no idea what location they're doing there. Okay, so we have enough Wings of Discovery. I will probably put that on something when I go live again. I think I have enough now. Yeah, Wings of Discovery. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night, guys. I know it's kind of an early thing, 'cause I usually do DJ hour streams. But I kind of want to go, because I was going to go live Tuesday. But that's like a 5-hour deal. We're going to take advantage of as much time of Memorial Day to stream as much as we can. So I'll go ahead and call it a night, guys. I want to make sure that I saved. Let me go ahead and make sure I do that, okay? Okay. Alright. So I'm going to go ahead and get the raid messages going now. We'll go ahead and bring you guys somewhere, okay? Okay. Alright, so again, we have raid messages for anybody who's not subbed, and we have a non-sub raid message for anybody who is actually subbed to the channel. Let me go find you guys a destination. Yeah, so I'm going to go plan on being live like during the daytime Memorial Day. I think it's going to be pretty good for that. But I want to make sure I go get some sleep now, so... Let me send you guys over here. I've never gotten the chance to raid Shins before. Is he going to be live for a while? Yeah, he's going to be live for a little while yet. So I'm going to send you guys back over there, okay? So if you guys don't know Mr. Shins, he shared a community with us for the past 2 weekends. And playing some Goemon. So yeah, let's go ahead and take a look and see what he's got going on. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here today. It was great. I hope it was a good stream for everybody as well. I will try to keep doing the push, of course. And I will see you guys... Well, we're not going to be going live at like, you know, 8 p.m., 9 p.m. We're going to be going live... I'm going to try to go about 2 p.m. Maybe 1:32 p.m. Central. You already know how I'm about the Central time. And I'm going to try to take advantage of daytime because, you know, I try to add a third stream to our push right now. So we'll see what happens there. Alright, let me get the raid going for Mr. Shins. I'd love for you to stick around. Yeah, thank you as well for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you. Snowman's, Benny, Nate, Chaos. It's good to see everybody hanging out. Alright, so let's get the raid going. Yeah, I'm not normally the type of person who goes a little early. I'm also, yeah, I want to make sure to go to bed at a pretty reasonable time, too. So, alright. Let me get the raid going now. Well, a lot of support from everybody. Thank you, guys. I'm honored that you guys still chose the place to hang out here. Thank you. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and continue with some more of this. I'm going to reevaluate some things I have to do with my building up. I think I'm going to just go ahead and just try to kill Dark Yojimbo, okay? So we're not even going to worry about the grinding about that anymore, because I don't really want to try to do the effort of doing break HP limit. We're trying to have the very unlikely drops happen. So that's what we got going on. Yeah, everybody defeated in the arena except for Nemesis. We might try Nemesis here pretty soon, too, so... Alright, I'm going to send you guys over to Shins. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys later on. If you're going to be a quick 8-hour turnaround like I am, I will see you guys over here shortly. So, alright, good night, guys. Bye.